Did you want to just roll it with random, and then I'll just start the game?
I just saw her.
I'll queue up the invite.
Sure. So the final roster is with Andrew, not John and Ben.
Yeah, neither of them are responding.
All right. We've got... Oh! Andrew, do you have a preference in nation before I sort? He says no. Okay. And Shaky, if you get Germany, I will reroll. That's the only
No,
scenario.
that was a hypothetical. I'm totally fine playing German.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. I was asking on the capabilities of the app.
What? That would be a cool feature I could try implementing in the near future. All right, let's do it. Here are the teams. We got...
All right.
Roach as Russia, James as Britain, Shaky as the US, Andrew as Germany, and me as Japan.
Test. Can you guys
Test
hear me?
success.
Awesome.
All right, well, you guys enjoy your night. I'll check back in with y'all later. But, yep, just want to stop in, say hello. So,
All right. Thank you. Nice seeing you.
We'll catch you guys later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
America. God,
This might be the Allies' dream team.
I'm sorry, what faction did you say that I am?
Don't get along.
Andrew, you are Germany, and I am your partner as Japan.
Perfect.
Let's get her done.
Salad in there still. All right, who am I stuck with?
Russia.
Oh, I am. That's okay. I like playing Russia. In. All right.
All right. Good luck,
gentlemen. Good luck, guys.
All right, good luck. Well, no mystery what I'm gonna do. Assuming that's okay with everybody, whoever's on my team. I don't even know yet, but
Shaky and me.
I think that's it. Yep. Feels strange. I haven't even been in the game in a while since last Friday. All right. Oh, how's my volume, by the way? I just should ask the chat after this turn. But I'm going to play Ukraine first. Got a feeling.
All right.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's shit.
Was it a good feeling?
It's a bad feeling. Watch the bomber hit. Oh.
Oh! That's a good feeling.
Oh! Ah! Well, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah!
Look at this.
Okay. Well.
Wow, this could be really good.
What's it going to cost me? Cost me 2.
It's really good.
That's actually really good.
Yeah. I take. See if it was a full out feeling. A full on feeling. It's pretty good.
That feels good. Feels like 50% chance at the average.
And that's exactly what we are.
All right. I'll take it. Huge Ukraine.
Just in case there's a KJF opportunity here that might present itself. Sound okay? Look good?
Looks good.
All right. And messing around tonight. $28.
All right, now I think I'm gonna go. With 11 infantry to artillery here. I don't do that much in Friday Night Blitz. And take everything to Sea Zone 7.
It's fine.
Infantry, artillery to Transjordan. Now for Ukraine, he's got 6 units. I can take 7, 8, 9, 10.
I would almost, because this is an insane Ukraine, I would consider using the battleship transport on Ukraine proper.
Yeah, that's a good point.
In fact, I would even consider sending one of the infantry, if not the infantry tank, from Libya to do it.
Libya instead, so just completely give up Africa.
Like you could choose either, like infantry and tank, or just the infantry from Libya plus the artillery or the infantry from southern Europe or Italy. If you want to keep the tank in Africa.
Well, if I pull an infantry out, then Africa's going to be so weak it's going to fall anyway.
Well, you wouldn't stack Libya. You'd retreat to Algeria and basically just make the British come to you.
I got you.
What's nice is if you bring the artillery from Southern Europe into the battle, you can send tanks into Ukraine in like a one-round strafe with the full force, and then you can retreat with surviving tanks back to Poland, and then have the Marines finish the battle.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
The Kriegsmarine.
The Kriegsmarine was the German Navy.
Yeah, well, I heard Marine.
What do I have so far? I've got 8, 10, 12.
You're looking at, on average...
I don't think... I'm just trying to consider... Yeah, I was trying to consider whether or not I wanted to take the tanks from Germany into the battle too, but I don't think I want to because I don't want to take it on accident.
You're looking at...
Maybe if I took one of them, if I took one of them, then I could get a little bit higher rolls, or a little bit higher average.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 6 on average now. 5.5 on average first round.
4, 5. Yeah, I don't want to take that one.
You might send. What if you sent the tank, but then like 2 less infantry? How would that feel?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna lock that in.
Okay, best of luck.
Thank you.
You're looking for about 4 or 5 hits on this first round.
3, 4.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Got an AA gun out of it. Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
Okay, retreat.
Yeah.
And have the Marines try to kill an extra tank.
Ah. That was worth a shot.
Oh.
Nice.
Neither of them hit. That sucks.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
All right.
Nice. That'll at least potentially get the destroyer and maybe the cruiser.
That's interesting.
All right. Over to the British.
All those planes in France. Look at that. Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
Well, normally I'm in favor of a fleet, but I don't think so here on this turn. I don't know what Shaky thinks, but probably opt for the two plane buy instead. But that's up to you. What are you feeling? Because you're going to have to use all of your planes to kill C-Zone 7, I would imagine.
I don't think you have to use all of them. It's an opportunity to go for 16.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking out 16 with a fighter, destroyer, and bomber, and then have the two fighters go after 7 with the destroyer and cruiser.
Okay, that sounds good. Not opposed to that. Don't forget to blitz your tank in and out of Libya.
Yeah. And then that frees up the Pacific a little bit too. I can either throw the carrier and fighter at the destroyer and transport, or I can keep the carrier alive, or the cruiser.
Yeah, I think probably.
That's interesting because usually I try and save the carrier, but you're not going to have a fighter to land on it. It might be interesting if you save the cruiser, because that seems unlikely that you go after a cruiser. And if it survives and you get it back to season 8, you'd have an extra bombarder. And
that's true, and yet then you might be able to preserve the transport along with it too. I mean,
there's a chance you could get out of this with 3 cruisers.
Remember, the transport's safe in C-Zone 17. He didn't buy a bomber.
Oh yeah, he didn't get a bomber this turn. So you think I should get the carrier and cruiser this turn, or wait?
Carrier destroyer?
Yeah.
I kind of think we do. And if you're going to leave the transport in C-Zone 5 alive, what's the seed line for that?
I can kill it because I can land back in West Russia, so because we'll hold West Russia here. Because the only thing I'm going to be trading is possibly Bello and Karelia, because I don't have to trade Ukraine, so I can save 1 plane for that.
Well, like, if your cruiser survives, C-Zone 13 cruiser survives, and you build the carrier and destroyer, you could bring the tank over on the transport, and that should be enough to protect from the seed line.
All right, so we got a destroyer, carrier, and 3 infantry.
Yep. Bye-bye, battleship. That looks good.
Thinking that's about it for now.
All right, good luck, brother.
Gotta win this. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Very nice. Okay. All right. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
That figures.
That's not great.
One more trance. Got it. Man, didn't cost me.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Weird dice tonight, guys. Weird dice. Scary dice.
Uh-oh. Come on, fighter.
There we go.
All right. Damn.
Whew.
I'd say that's a pretty good turn for the
Sweating,
UK
man.
right there.
Yeah, it ended up pretty good, but
Yeah,
it's sweating
a
the whole way.
little sweaty, but yep.
Yeah, I was nervous. I was like, oh no, not again.
Maybe one dude up to Caucasus from Persia. Seems how he basically left those guys to die in North Africa. No, I'd move them out of Egypt. Everything east if you can. Just leave the tank.
Yeah, you want to closer to India, if possible. Now, there is a case we made to take your tank from Canada to and pull the New Zealand guy.
Well, there's really no point in actually really even having them in that transport in 7 right now anyway, so just leave them in 10. They could take a tank and an infantry next turn to maybe Finland or something like that.
Well, the tanks are now stopped the sea lion if we decide that the Russian doesn't want to kill it. And we probably don't on Russian planes and other stuff.
Oh, you're coming through kind of choppy to me, Shaky, which is not normal because normally your voice is pretty clear, but that came through a little choppy for me. I don't know about anybody else.
I'll just say if we put the tank in London, that would stop the sea lion, so we could commit the Russian planes to the other planes.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's yeah.
Because then it would just be an infantry, artillery, and 5 planes against all that.
I've seen that work though, so let's not get too cocky.
Well, I mean, 2 things. 1, if it works, good for them. 2, U.S. would be able to retake it.
That's true. Well,
So I'd actually think swapping, 4 German planes would actually probably work out pretty evenly.
See, he'd pick up 34 income? He could buy 3 planes back. I'd be more worried if he had a bomber, but he doesn't have a bomber. So yeah, if you want to risk the biscuit, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against 7. His 7 are better than your defending 7. Or 6. I don't know. That's a...
Not really.
Well, but nobody's ever
Two
done a
tanks
Sea
will
Lion
fight
on
for
Friday
you.
Night Blitz before. Maybe this might be the night.
Okay, I think that's about it.
Okay. Wait, you're Persian? Oh, yeah. Okay. Darn, sorry. That's good.
Over to Japan.
All right. Good score. What's the score?
Alrighty. We'll do a standard turn 1 Japan purchase.
That includes a
This is
sub.
my new standard. Let's.
You didn't get any. Oh no, you did. Never mind. I thought you didn't get any transports for a second.
Oh, I got transports. Very important. 4, 5. We'll do 1 at you. Let's bring it in. So I want to do this, which means the battleship will be committed over there. The fighter will be able to land in 34 in case of failure. Which means this battleship is needed here.
If you're moving both the battleship and the destroyer,
It's
where's
safe.
it? How far can the bomber? 1,
The
2,
bomber's
3,
in-
4, 5.
Bombers and
Right.
Caucasus.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to put the destroyer, the transports in 60.
Mm-hmm. That's... Yeah. Two, it's fine. These fighters don't have extra. You're committed with 1. They'll probably just have to win the carrier.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I was just looking at how many spare fighters I have. You're committed. Whether I could land in Kwangtung, but no, not this game, unfortunately. They'll probably just have to win the carrier war. 261 looks safe from
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
an air raid. I wish I have 2 planes. 4. I think that's it, unless you see something else.
No, it all looks good to me.
All right. Let's try it then. I'll do this one first. battleship gets it done. Okay, landed successfully. Envoy wiped. Cost 1. Cost 1. Cost 1. Cruiser wiped for free.
Oh,
Well,
I know you were hoping for that.
It was a good plan. In theory. Come on.
Oh, that was a pathetic first attack.
Oh, nice Pearl. There you go.
Actually, oof.
oh,
Okay,
that
Cool.
bullets.
finish off that fighter. Wow, it's like pulling teeth. Thank you, bomber.
Jesus Christ.
All right, you can kill that cruiser with your sub. And we'll bring these guys back. All right, overall, not too bad. Oops. Let's put. I actually have 2 fighters now since a fighter in 34 didn't die. That's not quite enough. Let's try it here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, that's fine.
Could you put it in 61 and take the aircraft carrier from 50 to 61 instead of up to 60? Well, I don't know if that would make any difference. 'Cause French Indochina Thailand is probably a good place for it anyway.
Well, it has multiple operations. You can escort in down there, but without a transport in 36, its only targets would be Szechuan, India. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So you know what? I could do that as long as 60 is completely safe. 1, 2, 3. Actually,
Yeah, he can't land, like, even if he takes Buryatia, the bomber from Caucasus can't reach 60. And he doesn't have an aircraft carrier with the US, so it's safe.
although I do kind of want a carrier in 60 to pick up the newly purchased fighter.
Oh, okay, cool.
It also
I guess that
leaves
also leaves an
planes
option
in
of,
range, yeah, 53, in case he sends more than his sub.
right?
All right, cool. We'll try it like that. Over to the Americans.
Alrighty. America.
All right. Well, so I don't really see any reason to do anything creative. Just do normal stuff,
Pretty
right?
standard US buy, yeah. If we're doing a KGF, which it looks like that's what it's going to be. I managed to save 2 tanks out of all that Ukraine nastiness, so that's not bad.
I'm actually going to send the destroyer.
No, you don't need the destroyer. You think?
Yeah, because I want to keep the sub alive.
Oh, you want to keep the sub alive?
Yeah, I know it's moving.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Guess that's all combat. Exciting.
Well, wait. You don't want to get Morocco? I guess you can't really do it. Yeah.
Cute. Oh, just barely. Now, I guess there is a case you made to send some guys down to Africa. Let's swoop around so that UK's guys are free. But I kind of want to have stuff queued up for Finland and Norway just in case.
Yeah, you can respond.
Just in case.
You can react to Africa if anything weird starts happening down there. But right now the goal would probably be the Finland shuck.
Listen to London to help with that defense.
And just in case he was thinking about it.
Just in case. No. Who knows? These kids these days never fancy sea lions.
Yeah. That would be a first.
Talking with Russia for a minute. Send the fighter back to India if I need to. So for now, we'll just send it.
Yep. That's a good call. Well, is there an argument to be made for me to actually really kill that transport? Because he doesn't have to use it on Sea Line, obviously, but he could use it effectively to maybe stack Karelia. Can he stack Karelia here? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ground units he can put there, plus 9. Yeah, I think he can stack it.
Yeah, if he wants to.
But could he stack it with 2 less units? 6, 7, well, 6, 7, 8, plus 9 is 17. He can put 17 there without the transport. We can hit it with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 on 17. But our attacking units are better than his. Well, it's tight. It's tight.
All right, well, that's going to be up to you.
Yeah.
After
Guess it really doesn't matter. Well. Actually,
variation might be worth that 2 on 1.
What do I have? What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
That would save India. Yeah, why not give it a go? Probably just send 2 guys though, right?
Oh, not the plane though. You send the plane?
Oh, you want me to just send the 3 dudes?
I wouldn't do. No, just the 2 dudes, and then if he gets a hit, you just fall back, and then you still got a 1-on-1. But if you get it,
yeah, that's a good point. 2, huh? All right. Gotta have it, so we send 2 there.
and yep, Quang.
let's win. Variation is unlikely. Oh yeah, well let's see about that.
It's 66%. Out. Ow. I live.
Got it. Cost me one.
There we go. Delays the entire northern operation by an entire turn.
Shit. Lost Bello.
Mm.
Got Corellia though. So we lost 2 dudes.
Get the Yakut guy. Wait. Are we endangering the UK fighters? Oh, never mind.
No, he doesn't have a battleship. I put 1 dude in Ukraine, yeah.
No, you put a guy in Ukraine.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna give him that shot. I think that looks about right. Actually, you know what? What do you think about leaving the guy in Yakut?
Nah, I don't need it. You already did the damage up there.
Well, here's what I was thinking. I was thinking of leaving the guy in Yakut and putting a plane in Archangel. So that would mean that, and well, yeah, I guess I should focus on, yeah, this is probably a better focus. I just don't want to make it so easy for him in, because right now.
No, you already did your job. You already delayed the entire northern op by a turn. He's going to have to dump a transport there now. Maybe a transport there and in 63. So they did their job.
Do you concur, James?
Yes, I agree. Yeah, just pull that guy out.
All right. It's settled then.
So let it be written. So let it be done.
All right, collecting 30. I'll take it. Russia. Should have been 32, but it's okay.
All right, Germany.
All right.
I'm going to strike back.
The Empire strikes back.
Yep. I think 13 infantry.
13. Could do that. Also throw in artillery, but up to you.
Yeah, right back.
Yeah, it's just they're doing KGF. I don't know how much opportunity there's really going to be to push.
Well, we got to push as much as we can before they get here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, utilize that transport.
Yep, absolutely.
Though I would only send 2 guys to Ukraine.
Just 2.
Yeah, plus a fighter.
Yeah. I think I'm going to take the coin flip in Egypt. If I can at least kill the tank, even if my tank dies, it's going to make them have to come back to Africa, which will keep them out of India for another turn.
I would consider keeping the tank because a army of 4 is going to make them come back anyway, right? They don't have a transport. I killed their transport and cruiser. The only way they come back is keeping guys either in Transjordan or America has to devote several transports to 13 to start marching towards you.
Does all this look good to you?
Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Looks good to me. This would be nice to get with no losses or 1 loss.
1.
Okay, all right. Not too bad. This one you gotta get. Just to say you got Ukraine back. Nice.
Right.
I'd send that AA north.
Yeah. Does that look good? I'm putting two infantry into Poland just as sort of reinforcements. That way, if he wants to take Ukraine again, he has to send quite a bit more.
Yeah, that's fine. I like it. And
were you gonna say something else?
I was just making sure of the security of France, but it looks good at a quick glance.
Yeah, I don't think he's attacking it. I've got 4 fighters there.
Yeah, he should be fine. All right, over to Le British.
No, it's just I don't want you to blast all your information on the internet.
Oh, no, please do.
No, it's just you know, it's good news. It's really good news. Okay, James, time to get that Finland shit going, baby. Wait, why is
For
there?
what it's worth, I didn't hear any personal information.
It's nothing bad anyway. It's just a precaution. Why is there only 4 planes in France? What happened there? Oh, okay.
He used one of them to take Ukraine.
Ah. So nothing really fancy there, really, right? Just stacked Guerrilla. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did you reinforce France with any dudes? Only put 2 dudes there. What do you think about going into C-Zone 5 with 1 dude Finland, 1 dude... Oh, you only got 1 transport. Never mind. Well, I think you should buy a transport for sure. The Americans...
Well, only if we're going to protect it, though.
Oh, yeah. Well,
if we don't go get C-Zone 3...
But you only have to defend C-Zone 3 with what? 1, 2, 3... Nothing, really.
Oh yeah, if the Americans take that, I can just send the transport up there by itself.
Yeah, you could take the you could build the transport now.
Well, I mean, you could build a carrier. Guerrilla.
Well, yeah. But okay, so what if we put a carrier, destroyer, 2 fighters in 3, have the American destroyer and cruiser protect C Zone 7 along with the cruiser? That's 4 planes against it's 4 on 3. If he wants to use his Air Force, that's for basically a single transport. I think that'd be something we'd like to try, right?
Well, America is going to be taking Norway, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah, that's the plan.
Then we don't have to defend 3 with anything because none of his planes can reach.
They can if
He could build a
he can
carrier
build a
in Karelia.
carrier in Karelia and attack with the 2 planes.
If he wants to send 1 plane and build a carrier up there and waste the money on a transport, that's 7 IPC that we win. Well, no, it'd be even at that point. But that's not good for him.
That is a good point, actually. He could just send the transport naked and force him to buy a carrier that would die. That'd be a first.
Well,
for
can we
Fred.
split the difference? Maybe you just put the cruiser up in 3, and I'll put my destroyer in 3, and then I'll add my cruiser to 7.
Yeah,
I can do that.
I like that better. Yeah.
So I'm going to get 5 infantry, another transport, and a fighter.
Well, I think. Well, what about a tank for India? Can you? How does that look? Can you afford that? It's always good to have a couple of tanks lying around in India or within range of India.
I can change out 2 of the infantry for a tank instead.
Yeah, that's probably. I don't know. What do you think, Shaky? I always like a tank in India.
It's fine because we got the extra tank on London in the future, so we're not going to mess up logistics. Because you're going to want at least 1 more infantry on London.
Yeah.
But yeah, this should be okay. I like the fighter buy.
Okay.
You could even get a fighter to West Russia.
What do you think about me taking Ukraine?
Yeah, I like that. Or at least trying.
That's neat.
You even got your
is there any value?
Szechuan fighter too.
Do you think there's any value to the Americans taking Northwest if we left the remainder of your fleet in 8 and bought their transport in 8? Is there any value to the Americans taking that?
Well, yeah, then I'd just move my fleet from 7 to 8 and then take Northwest, and then you can take both of those.
The only difference is now Season 8 is a 2 transport.
It's a what?
If he wants to waste his fighters on it, by all means, I will welcome it. I will rebuild. He will not be rebuilding those fighters.
Wait. Wait. Do we need Northwest? I don't know if we need Northwest. He could take it back easily. I don't know. I don't think we should be in the business of just. Well, that's up to you. It's your turn, but I don't know. I think just straight Finland shuck here. Let's build for it. Let's go.
Well, yeah, we'll still be doing the Finland shuck, but instead of me taking Finland, the U.S. will take both Finland and Norway, and I'll just be trading Northwestern.
No, the other way around.
No, it's the other way around, yeah. Yeah, he wants your transport in 10. One of those transports to go to 8 is what he's saying.
And then move my fleet down to 8. Yeah, I can do that.
We don't even have to do it. You could just set up for it.
That's true.
And it'll still be the same. Everything will still be the same. And it just gives us the option to do it.
Well, if we're setting up for it, then we're doing it. There'd be no other point to do that otherwise. Unless you're thinking of sending
the point is to give us options.
Also, the destroyer and the cruiser in 8 along with
because it changes nothing. It's the exact same battle in every scenario.
No, because that one extra fighter can hit 8.
Oh.
Yep. It can.
Yeah. Let's not take it down. Screw it.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, it's still the five ships.
It's 5 on 5.
And ours are actually better. We got 2 at 4 and 1 all this.
I mean, you don't have to send the UK fighter to West Russia. It doesn't have to go there. It's not needed yet.
You should, because you bought a fighter. You want
Oh, yeah, well, if you bought one, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Who's playing Germany? Andrew. I don't know. What's Andrew's medal? I don't think they do it. So let's try it. Let's set up for C-Zone 8, C-Zone 3.
All right, well, that's non-combat.
Yeah,
You could
right.
probably use the China fighter. Probably use the China fighter in Ukraine, too.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
I want to make sure he can get back to India, because while he can only get a certain number of units there, I still want that fighter there.
India. He could only bring 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6. Is there a bomber? No, the bomber can't reach, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
There's the fighter in French Indo.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I counted that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 battleships, 3 planes, 2 dudes. 2, 4.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
said you're gonna be fine though. You're gonna land the Caucasus fighter in India, so you'll already have at least 1 fighter.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to have the extra fighter in West Russia. It's a tiny little.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll move it there.
It's a micro optimization.
All right, we good for me to send this?
Yeah, it looks
Hope so.
pretty good. What are we going to do in Africa? Obviously, we're moving the tank out of there.
I don't know. They just have to send some Americans down there.
Come on, Ukraine. Yes! Yes!
Yay!
I thought you wanted the destroyer in 3.
No, the cruiser.
Oh, yeah, 1 ship. I thought you wanted 1 ship in 3. Yeah. Don't you want the bomber in India?
Sorry, I misclicked it.
Oh.
Although, having it around Europe isn't bad either.
Mm-hmm. But in India, it can hit C-Zone 60, 62, and 63. Unless he takes C-Zone 63. Which he might very well do. He might take Bury and Soviet Far East.
And so you've got to be conscious of if you send the transport Jordan guys to Egypt now, then they're not going to be able to protect India. I think you can protect India. Well, if you do go to Egypt, I guess I could move a fighter there. Help you out.
Yeah, I think the American fighter in Egypt would be enough to stall that. 4-on-4, basically. Our 4 is better at his 4. Although I've seen Germany win that battle before, but unlikely. Plus, we have counter. We have a counter to it anyway, so whatever survives dies.
No, I don't know.
What do you think about the UK sub in 53 as well? Maybe take 2. If you just try for Alaska, he doesn't have a destroyer, so maybe take 2 shots at the aircraft carrier, maybe, as a possibility. If you try something funny.
I really don't see him doing that.
Well, he's done it before. Connor has proven to piss off the Americans by doing that. He's
Okay.
He looks for opportunities to do that. he's proven that.
Now, the question I have is, do I stick a guy in Burma or just let him have it?
Oh, let him take it. Unless, well, because yeah, he's looking for things to do with those 34 planes anyway. So yeah, just leave it.
Where did your bomber in?
India. Oh no, where is your bomber?
I stuck it up in Yavanki.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I like an Yavanki because if he does build a carrier, it's 1 extra plane you can use to kill it.
And I still am in range of 60 and 62 and 63.
Yep. I like that. That's a good position for it.
All right, I'm gonna move it along.
Actually, can his bomber? Where can his bomber reach? 1.
His bomber is in the islands.
Can your bomber? Can that fighter? Can it reach? Let's see. Where did it fly? 1, 2, 3. Wait. That's the bomber you got in Venki, right? Can it reach Yakut? Because it's safe in Yakut from any and all of his planes, and it gives you more options. Right, 1.
Yep, I can go all the way over there.
5, 6. Yeah, his bomber can't reach that. That gives you way more options. That's a beautiful spot for it. I think Shaky would agree. All right. Wait. Move your Canada guys west. They're not going to ever be used in Eastern, so I was moving west now.
No, I got the transport coming.
Oh, that's
for
right.
The
Yeah.
one guy.
Sorry. I forgot about him. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay, interesting.
7, 8.
12,
9, 10, 11, 12.
5, 6, 7, 8. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I need to put.
Do you know what you're going to be doing? If you're going to be going north or south?
Yeah, I was just calculating that. I want by the end of the round to have 2 transports in 36 and 1 transport in 62.
Okay.
I need a mini fleet in 62 and a major fleet in 36. It'll allow me to get 1 transport, 4 ground, and a bomb. And save 2. And that way I'll be ready to do a multitude of operations in the south and in the center of the board. He's only got 1 bomber in range of 62 and 60, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, wait, where's the American bomber? Oh, yeah, that's in London.
And that should be fine. All right. I want to bring the tank to Buryatia.
I support that decision.
Take each of these with a 1 for now. For Kwangtung, I'll send an artillery, an infantry, and fighter. And I'll put 1 of the battleships in 62, probably along with a destroyer. And I'll put 1 fighter in that battle, with the other fighter ready to go to Onway.
Don't forget your bomber in Wake Island can reach Kwangtung. It'll just have to land in Yunnan, Anhui, or Kiangsu. Or maybe Formosa. I think it can land in Formosa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's only got 1 movement after Kwangtung, unfortunately.
I think Formosa, like from Kwangtung to Formosa, is counted as 1. But anyway,
No,
it can still land.
It's 2, because you got to get into the sea zone and then onto the island. And it's very likely that I'm not going to have units in Anhui and Yunnan to protect the bomber.
That's fair. You don't really need
Ideally-
it. You've got more than enough to kill that 1 infantry.
Ideally, I want my bomber in French Indo. Either French Indo or East Indies this round. To pair with my 2 transports in French Indo, I can either go east or west, depending on what the British do.
Fair.
How many British planes can reach Libya? None?
I don't think any can. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, none.
So it doesn't look like he's threatening your Libya stack. So you can stay there
Hmm.
and just threaten him. Try to keep him in Egypt.
Perfect.
Other than that, I think that's it. We go there. We go there. 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1 there. Oh, actually, I have an extra fighter. Oh, you know what? That extra fighter I can send back to French. Because you don't need planes in Corellia right now, do you?
No, I can hold for another turn.
Okay.
With at least one more, probably. At least 2, maybe 3. We'll see.
Right. And I can send this fighter to Quangton. All right, that look good to you?
Yep.
All right.
Come on, Brescia.
Dead. And you got the dead.
Nice. Come on, Quang Tung.
He's dead.
Yeah. Loser.
Okay. We'll come back. Fighters there. Put the destroyer at 62. This fighter can come forward. And then these guys can come forward. There. One fighter there, one fighter there. Carrier. Our sub. Artillery is good. Russia's got 4 against 5 in Sinkyang. 3 on 3. Szechuan, no British tanks in range. Nice. Fighter in Onway. We have 2 planes in range of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he doesn't. Okay.
You got the Russian planes or the British planes?
I was kind of in the movement of the British planes. Making sure he doesn't have 2 planes that can reach Onway. I would trade my Japanese fighter for his British bomber.
No, it's just the bomber.
Yeah, good. That's good. Everything's good. All right. See anything else?
No, sir.
Locking in. Over to the Americans.
Okay, James, are you here?
I am indeed.
So, what do you want to do about Africa? Do you want me to send stuff down now? Do you want to dig it out yourself?
Just a plane.
I just go heavy North Star. I could go to Morocco. Could have 4 planes against the loaded carrier and destroyer.
I mean, you want to be taking that northern part of Africa anyway, so
Yeah.
I mean, definitely going up with at least 1 transport and destroyer.
I'd send both transports up and then 2 transports to Morocco. It's probably the better move.
You think 3 transports is too much in America?
No, because you'll
Never
know
enough transports for America.
you'll know anyway after he takes his turn, and then that'll give your Sea Zone 8 fleet, you'll have your flexibility to go either way. So you just have to defend.
What was that?
13. I didn't hear anything. You just have to defend 13 now. And I think, like you said, well, you are going to need the cruiser and destroyer in 8. So fully loaded carrier, destroyer. Yeah, he's only got 4 planes that can reach it. Doubt he does it.
So, James, you think I should send 3 transports to Morocco just to have the overwhelming numbers and just make my way across North Africa? We think 2 transports is the right number.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, that'll make him have to put some stuff down in Italy as well, and more in France.
I have a feeling he's abandoning France after this turn anyway. Maybe not.
If I send 3 transports to 13, does that make the prize worth it?
Yeah, it does.
And it would probably cost him at least 1 or 2 planes, so
at least
it might be worth it.
At least 2, probably more likely 3. Actually, I don't even think he wins that battle. I don't know if he'd win that. 4 on 4. 2 planes hitting at 4. That's 2 hits at least, and destroyer carrier at 2. That's 3 hits. I think that's 3 hits. But how about this? How about maybe it wouldn't be worth it because you've already effectively landed the troops in Morocco anyway, so it's not like he's stopping that. So he's basically sending his fighters after a fleet. Jeez.
Yeah. So here's the way I'm looking at it. Right. He's got 4 units. If I have 4 units, it's kind of wishy-washy. But if I have 6 units down there, I feel like I can overwhelm.
Okay.
You know what? I think I'm going to try it. I'm going to risk it. And, if he gets 3 transports fully for him, we'll just build better. We'll still have the guys in the lane.
It does delay stacking Finland by a turn.
No. Actually, a turn and a half. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that being said, I think can decide in non-combat. Unless I want a strat bomb. That always goes well, right?
Sure.
I'm actually feeling the strat.
Well, are you going to need that bomber, though? Let's look at it that way. And instead of bombing Germany, I'd probably bomb Karelia anyway.
You always a bomber. No, I got a feeling I'm going to need 6. I don't want to waste
do you? Okay, well,
No.
I'm not messing with
I
that.
do.
Who am I to mess with that feeling?
When a man feels a thing, you just got to go ahead.
Uh-huh. I'm not watching. I'm closing my eyes.
And my bomber's dead.
Incredible, dude.
It's not funny.
We're bastard.
It's not a laughing matter. Fucking bombers. Well, that means all strap bombs just going forward are going to be great. So we've already,
Yeah.
broken the seal.
Unfortunately, that's going to favor them, not us.
You're going to bring the AA gun down?
You're
Oh, you're building there. Okay, never mind.
Let's just say your
Nah.
transport from 19 doesn't have any guys. Why are you putting it in 12?
It's an excellent call. Thank you for spotting me.
It's still going to 12, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
So you can get the fighter at Egypt. Yeah.
Thought your fighter was going to 13.
No, we're going to Egypt to protect their gates. I've already got 2 fighters in Turkey.
Yeah, he's good there. He's good there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the one from the Western U.S. got over there.
So,
You're,
I want to split the baby. One Persian, one Caucasus. Or do you want to just go... I think this one go Caucasus for now.
yeah.
And that actually it gives us 3 chances to trade Ukraine.
No, that's good.
That's right.
Very, very good.
Stupid back.
Okay, 30. This is that point now where if it was 31, I'd buy a plane.
I'd still buy a plane.
You think so?
You're not going to be seeing 30 again for a while.
What am I going to pick up here? I'm going to pick up 2, so that gives me 25.
Just 8.
25, so that gives me 8 next turn. And if I bought a plane, that would give me 6 this turn. I'd save 2, so that's 25, 26, 27. That gets me 9 next turn, so maybe the plane is a good idea, actually. 6 infantry, and save 2. And then I can get 9 infantry next turn.
Infantry 2.
Yeah.
And then the plane's reusable artillery.
Right. Alright. So let's take... Do you dudes. And you too. And that's my move. Sexy. That looks about right, right?
Well, do we have enough to dead zone Kazakh if Japan puts 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things there?
That's what I'm looking at, yeah.
Yeah, you got 5 tanks. You got 5.
He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He could put 8 things in Kazakh. I got tanks. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, this is the time, I think, to put everything in Moscow. Don't put anything in Caucasus, just so in case you want some stack Novo.
Right, yeah. They were all going to go to Moscow. All right, let's go with that then. $27.
All right, Germany.
All right. I'm thinking 11 infantry, 2 artillery here.
Cool. Love ground.
Yeah, I wish I could afford a fighter. I think that just costs too much right now, though.
Never.
Well,
opposed to
if I did 9 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter, I don't really know that actually helps me out too much. as far as holding anything or even pushing, because I already have plenty of fighters to push. But I have to think about Italy, France, and Karelia now because of the C-Zone 13 transports. Alright, I'm just not going to get a fighter.
I would use the 2 infantry from Poland to hit Belo,
Think so.
because all your Baltic guys can go to Karelia.
Mhm. I'm going to use a fighter also. So I'm going to have 3 fighters left. Well, I can put the Poland fighter after it attacks Ukraine, 1, 2, 3, 4, back into France. But do I want to hold France? That's the thing. He's going to have 6 infantry, or I meant 6 units from Morocco, plus possibly 2
Yeah, so he's got
from
11
Norway.
American attackers.
Yeah. So I would have to put
12.
almost everything, almost all my infantry would have to go to France, actually.
No, you don't need all of them. What you have right now, like if you just sent the Italy dudes over, plus maybe 1 or 2 from Germany, that should be enough. Especially with your 4 fighters.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. He's also going to have, what's 5? Oh, you already counted the fighters.
Okay, it's interesting. This one's a little risky.
Really?
Okay, less risky.
Oh, come on, guys.
Okay, risky
Damn.
again. Well, at least you killed them.
What happened there? Well, okay.
Yeah, but see, taking the guys off Italy, that just sacrifices Italy.
Well, yeah, but you can't hold France and Italy.
Hmm.
Well, 3. Not really. I'd be careful sending a mini stack to Baltic here, because the British can walk into 5 with a pretty powerful attack.
Do you think I should walk from Poland to Belo to Karelia?
I would do a light walk in the Baltic, like 2 guys, maybe just a couple infantry. That way you can trickle them in while not enticing the British too much. And let's also make sure Germany is safe.
They can have 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 British.
Well, you can get four fighters.
9 British.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, and 2 Americans.
I can always put this. No, that fighter can't go.
Maybe keep the artillery back in Germany, because you don't really want to be trading your artillery on Belo and Ukraine. Yeah.
They'll look good.
3, 4, 2, 11, 20, 30, 21, 22, 23, 24. 10, 13, 14. Minus 3 is 11. 11 on 11 is good. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, definitely. All right, British. What do you?
Well, you got to take Burma back for sure. What do you think about? I know this is going to sound crazy. What do you think about your British bomber taking out that tank?
I actually was considering it. But I think it'd be better off helping make sure I get Burma back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So the question, I guess, is: are you going to buy a destroyer black, Egypt, or not?
I think you kind of have to. I think his intentions are really more like Madagascar, Australia, something like that. But you never know.
Yeah, probably, but that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'd rather not be caught with my pants down.
Yeah.
Oh man, that bomber against that tank, that doesn't. He'd be so pissed.
I think so. I actually honestly think it's the right move because he'd have to devote troops that way this turn, and he doesn't want to do that. Whereas if you leave it, it grabs 2 IPC free, and we can't even touch it, and he can just link up in Evenki if he wants to.
Did already lose the American bomber. It's the only bomber we have on the map.
I know, but I think it's the right move. But it's up to James.
Or we send the bomber, 2 fighters, and infantry to be correct.
That's kind of the same thing, really.
Well, it's 70% less risk.
Okay.
Well, it's a lot less risk, actually, because you have the infantry as above, right?
Yeah, but you do have a plane in India that can hit Ukraine as well, so that's 3 planes and an infantry. If you are buying the destroyer.
Well, you still got to get the back.
India's safe. You don't need that plane there.
No, I would get all your planes.
Yeah, he can hit it with 12.
Yeah, and I think I'm not sure we can hold West Russia, or if we do, I think we want the option. Like, if the British are there, we're stuck protecting the British. Like,
4,
you know, if you get
6,
out,
7, 8, 9, 10. I count 10 that can hit India. What am I missing? If you build the destroyer in 35, he can only hit with 10. If you got to take out Burma though. Which I think you'll need that plane to do that anyway.
I like Ukraine. Man. 2 fighters, bomber, infantry, Ukraine. That's what I like. But that's just my.
It's up to James, but I like the tank. I like taking out the tank in Buryatia. He so upsets his plans if you kill that tank. And Russia basically will have those territories for at least another 2 turns. So.
Well, they'll just send the transport now.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to do that though.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a split decision. It's up to you, James. You get to call it.
Or I might do something completely wacky and different. Who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Ukraine is just.
I do like Ukraine too. I'm not saying I don't like that play. I'm just saying taking out the tank helps me more than taking out Ukraine. Because he missed on Bello
No,
anyway.
not really, because you're gonna need every unit you have, especially. So that'd be a tricky trade.
He doesn't have any planes that can hit. He only has one plane that can hit West Russia.
But you got to protect Moscow too from the Japanese, so it's not all gravy.
If he stacks Caucasus, I'm going after that for sure.
Okay, so that's all the more reason why we can't have the British fighters in this Russia. We need the option for Russia to get out.
Okay.
We don't want to be stuck protecting the two British fighters.
Right. Yeah. I don't.
Way out,
Okay.
on their way out, Ukraine.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's kind of you can't do everything. So what's
No.
what's a priority? Priority is definitely Burma.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking Burma, and I'm gonna put one guy in Northwest.
One guy in Northwest. Okay. So then you're going to need one infantry for London.
So this is going back to the question though: is it better just to chuck everything north, or is it better to force them to trade? I kind of like making the trade. I like that.
Yeah, because if he just stacks, then he's just saving money. If he's having to trade, he's having to spend money.
And right now, that's one of the only places we could trade. Besides Ukraine, that's the only place
Well,
we can trade.
I mean, you could take the two dudes out in Baltic.
That's kind of interesting. Could be Baltic and Northwest.
So I'm thinking Baltic Northwest. This way you'll be able to use them now, and then you can buy the
Baltic Northwest and Ukraine.
Wait, no, there's some value to that.
All right, how does the buy look though?
Oh, I don't even know. I'm not even looking. Well, if you do, you only need one infantry for Northwest, so you're going to need one infantry artillery for Baltic. So you're going to need at least two infantry for London. So that leaves.
And then one infantry, one artillery, and a destroyer for whatchamacallit, Italy. Or not Italy, but India.
Yeah.
India.
What's the bomber for?
Because I'm probably going to lose the bomber this turn.
Lose the bomber.
Oh, you're not going to do Ukraine?
Oh, you're thinking about, you're going to hit the tank instead?
I think I'm going to do something wacky. But anyways, does the buy look good?
Well, it depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, it depends entirely on what you're doing.
The destroyer, yes. The bomber, not so sure.
Because if you don't get the bomber, if you get a fighter instead, then you can get a tank in it.
That's true. Well, no. Listen. If whatever is going on in your head that you're going to do something wacky, and the bomber's the right buy in your brain, then I say go for it. But I just hope your wacky is not too wacky. That's all.
I mean, you're either going to go after the tank, or you're going to go after the fighter, or Burma or Ukraine. Those are the four bomber options.
I like the bomber buy because it's sort of, he's got to be careful about how much fleet he messes around with down here in the south because of all the planes.
I just think you're missing an opportunity in Ukraine to kill Germans.
Which is what the UK should always be thinking about doing. That's your job, is to kill Germans.
And if you did go into Sea Zone 5, which I do like, if you hit Baltic, Northwest, and Ukraine, that's triple damage.
And it's 6 IPC for you.
And it's concentrated damage. Get this round 3 Sea Zone 5.
I like it. I do. I'm sorry. I think it's the right move. That tank.
Well, because now I don't think there's enough firepower to make it crank.
I think so. He can try it. He can try one round.
Ukraine is strong.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's assuming he loses fighters. So.
He's not gonna lose any planes. He's got it. He's got this.
Ooh. I see enough. It's spicy.
Can't be any worse than losing a bomber in a strat run.
Yeah, it could.
I know. Just kidding.
We could lose 2 territories.
Just take Baltic strong. Ooh, shit. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Ah! Alright, you took out the tank. Did his job.
Hey, did more than the American bomber.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, 6 heavy seating.
This is going to be interesting. Come on, baby. 2 hits. Oh. Okay. Do you want to go again or no?
No.
Probably not. Come on, Burma.
But it made it easier for the Americans, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Oh my god. The hitbacks.
Do you feel like you got to get out of Egypt now?
No. But
No.
hold it just so he can get the American plane out of there.
I think you should.
No, not yet. He doesn't. I don't think. Go ahead.
The single infantry is enough to protect the Americans. I think you should get out.
Single infantry enough to protect the Americans. Okay, because the Americans are only you're going to blitz Algeria, right? You can't sit in Libya because that's a nice strafe for him. So yeah, the Americans are going to blitz Algeria unless you got other plans for those dudes, but you can't sit in Algeria.
Well,
with
why don't I just? Why not? Why can't I sit in Algeria?
Because he can send 4 ground troops and 4 planes at it. That's a great strafe for him.
That means A, his planes have to go back to France. B, the planes aren't trading.
Right, but right now, four British dudes in Egypt is enough. That means your American plane can escape and do what it wants next turn.
I can escape any. I go before turn. That
no,
infantry in Egypt
I understand that. I understand that.
A couple of Japanese fighters. And
I don't know.
I think we need the UK stuff in Transjordan. Because look, if he goes to Egypt, then you have enough in Transjordan with your planes to wipe Egypt. Your dead zone in Egypt. You end up stacking over. But moving you guys back closer to becoming Japan things is more options.
Yeah, but oh boy, but you still can't go to Algeria though, so you're not pressuring him. As long as he has those planes in France, you can't go to Algeria.
Well, I mean, I could send a guy there.
Yeah.
They can come get it, so we cannot even blitz with it.
I don't know. Whatever James thinks, I guess. I see the value in Transjordan as well. What do you think, James? Yeah, you know what? Maybe Transjordan. Yeah, probably Transjordan is probably the right move. Actually, it is. I think you could take it back, force him because he can't use any planes in that battle, so he has to use an infantry and artillery, say, to take that out. unless he wants to try and stack it, in which case then you can hit back. Plus, all those units will be in Transjordan and available to use anywhere else next turn. So might be the right play, yeah. It's looking good, but a little dicey.
It's kind of weird.
It does look weird.
Tank could even go all the way to Persia.
Yep.
Feels weird leaving that stuff there.
I know it does, yeah.
Or pulling it out of there.
Yeah, because especially because he's going to kill the destroyer at this turn, which will either force you to buy a destroyer next turn, or we're faced with the same situation anyway. So would you rather have them in Transjordan and then have the option of going to Persia or Egypt? Or I think Shaky might be right about this. I think the tank, Persia, and then everything else in Transjordan is actually the right play because it gives you the option if he does kill the destroyer, which he's going to do. But he'll have to tip his hand.
Should I put that infantry up into Egypt or leave it in?
Yeah, leave it in. Yeah, because otherwise he'll blitz otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tank can't get through it. Is there any chance we get one more India guy into Persia, or is it too tight down there?
Well, you killed Burma, so he can only bring four ground units. 8, 9, 10. No, 8, 9, 10. 11. 11.
11. You're going to have 15. Yeah, I think you put one more in Persia. And the reason I say you want 2 guys in Persia is because you'll have 2 infantry and a bunch of tanks that could hit Kazakh.
Yep.
And you don't want to just have tanks. You want to have
right
stuff that could soak hits.
Makes sense.
So you are dead to Kazakh.
Yes, sir.
It'd be better at the bottom. Oh, us and our stupid bombers today.
What the Japanese?
Connor, what do you think about losing the tank? Or the bomber or not with the bomber?
Oh, that's fine. I would trade the tank for the bomber. I'll just put a transport in 63. I just lose Yakut in 1 round, but that's worth $6, I think. So, we'll want to buy. I still want to have 2 transports in 36 by the end of the round. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone. British left all 3 guys in Western Australia.
Yes, they did.
Come at me, bro.
Okay.
You thinking about wiping it?
Never mind. New plan. Destroy the destroyer with the sub. Half the fleet goes to 46. The other half. Actually. One, two. Yeah, half the fleet can go there. Other half probably to 62. But we'll see. So that means I have 2 transports needed.
I'll be right back.
I'll need 1 transport. And then 2 ground. And a bomber.
Have you considered maybe hitting Alaska?
I have, and I intend to do that.
Oh, cool.
Sending the battleship destroyer to 64.
Gotcha. I wasn't following along with what your plan was.
So the plan is to have 2 transports in 46 with most of that fleet. Battleship
Mhm.
Destroyer, 1 transport in 64, 1 transport in 63. I'll send 2 guys from French Indo plus, actually 1 guy from French Indo plus the East Indies and Borneo men to Australia.
Yep. Are you
Sub
gonna
to
take your
35.
artillery? We can figure that out later.
I could.
Um,
And then just kind of wipe the border so that the Russians have some things to do in the back.
got you. Are you gonna take all 3? Novo, Kazakh, and Davinki?
Yes, I will.
Perfect.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 is fine. Sub is fine. Everything's fine. So we'll do that. And the transport, he doesn't have any bombers remaining, right? Oh, he does. He has one in Great Britain. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
the London
4.
bomber he just bought.
That's fine. So 62 should be safe. So, yeah. All right, let's do it. So let's do 1 here, 1 here. Just say hi to the Americans while they don't have enough to take it back. We will send, I think just 1 guy to this. Send a sub to this. Transport picks up these guys. And we'll have to end in 46. Artillery. We'll send 2 fighters and the battleship. Fighter. Fighter.
I think both bombers, well, 1 bomber can go to Burma. Either 1 to Burma and the other to Kazakh. Because you're going to want some more air power.
Kazakh doesn't have any guys in it.
Is that those 2 infantry not there? Oh,
no,
okay.
They're in Caucasus.
On my screen, they're like literally right on the border. Just barely overhanging on the Caucasus side, though.
Okay.
Looks good.
He's somewhat annoying for him.
What's that?
I was saying it should be somewhat annoying for him. And we'll be on a fast track for getting these islands.
What happened? Another bomber. Oh, dark skies.
All right, you see anything else?
No, looks good.
Okay. That's Let's see if we can wipe Australia out. Battleship missed. Oh my goodness. A pathetic showing, guys. Holy smokes. We're pulling teeth now. All right, we got it.
Got him.
Whew, did not need to lose 2 of that, though. Destroyer dead. Kept the sub. Let's... Killed the dude, but lost the territory. Okay. Fighters will come out. Warrior out. We'll put the battleship destroyer in 64.
Wait, you're not still keeping that 1 aircraft carrier in 36, are you?
No, I'm not. Considering
Okay.
where I want to put them. Where do I want fighters to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Could just put them at 60. No, I can't put them there. I'll probably just join the 46 fleet for now. One, two, three, 4. 2. 2. Versus tank. Kills that. Put the bomber here. 1, 2, 3, 4. America kills that. Doesn't have a Russian tank, so that should be good. The bomber here. Let's push them. One, 2, 3, 4 is good. Okay, I think that's the extent of the move. Let's see something else.
No, it's all looking good to me.
Okay.
Well, he can kill. He probably won't want to, but he could kill both of these Yunnan guys, but they're both infantry, so it doesn't really matter.
You know what? I'll do this. I'll put 1 there and 1 in French Indo.
Well, actually, I think that's even worse because that just makes it more likely that he'll take 1 for free.
You mean with his tank?
Yeah, tank and 3 fighters. Actually, that's not a terrible move for if he does that. That's not terrible for us if he wants to, because he's still basically sacking the tank.
This way, there's still a good chance the tank dies to one of the infantry, but
Yeah.
I'll have the counterattack infantry ready with the 2 planes in range.
Yeah, I take it back. That's a good move, splitting it.
All right. Isn't a tink? Oh, wait. I'm actually going to put 2 infantry up here.
And Evenki.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The subs can reach. All right. One, two. I'm half tempted to actually. I'm half tempted to do something like this. 4. One less fighter there. One less carrier.
Are you sure you want your only destroyer on its own?
It won't be.
Okay. I see.
6 here. That way, it can push the subs back a little bit, and the destroyer is very centralized. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. See potential problems, but very slight. All right, I think I'm good with that. That look good to you?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. All right, over to the Americans.
Okay. The text sentence. Can you get 2.5? 2.5? Hmm. I think I'm gonna go clear Libya. So part of the thing is when I was asking you to pull out of Egypt, I knew I was going to hit Libya, but I don't want to tip our hand too heavy because he could have led a Japanese virus there. Now it should be pretty easy for us to get.
Makes sense.
2 transports out of. So I've really only got 4 transports. I'm tempted to move on to- especially now that it's just a battleship and nothing square.
Hey Tim, you're really quiet. I can barely hear you.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear you at
Yeah.
all.
You hear me now?
Not really. I mean, barely. It sounds like you're like.
What about now?
Like you're not plugged in. Yeah, now it's perfect.
James, can you hear me now?
Yep. Did you have the mic flipped up?
I don't know what I did, but somehow it lowered it by itself. There's a ghost in my machine.
Yeah, so were you saying something earlier?
Yeah, I was talking. I was saying a whole bunch of things. You guys couldn't hear anything?
Yeah.
I could hear something, but it sounded like you were in a different room talking to somebody else, and that's when I asked if you were talking. I
Okay.
couldn't hear you.
No, all I was saying is on the buy, definitely the complex, but I think 2 tanks, and if you move your sub back to 56, that should be enough to defend San Francisco. Leave your infantry in Western Canada, and then
Would the sub have anything to do?
well, the sub can stop the
The sub won't
bombard,
do anything.
right?
No, I can't.
It doesn't stop the bombard?
Tim, you've been playing this game for 3 years. How do you not know the sub rules?
Wait. I always get confused with that. Wait, how does he... Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
Just struggling.
Well, I smoked some strategic medicine earlier. Give me a second. I'll catch on.
Because I'm really unhappy with how few transports I have.
You're really unhappy with what?
How few transports I have?
Yeah.
But I really want to.
Well, you'd be committing to a med chuck then if you did that. Actually, you can't even really do a med chuck right now. That'd be like a one-time, definitely out of position by taking Libya. But I see the value in it. I mean, there's definitely value in it. But it does upset you logistically a lot, which makes the Alaska turn more painful. But you do have the units already built, so you can do things here. Just suck it up, buy a couple of transports, complex, and defend San Francisco.
So what's this bad? I debated taking the one transport. Just I don't know. Taking the chances. Now, what's this? What's this Kazakh thing?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do it, we should do it now.
And if we do it, we're probably gonna have to get off of West Right.
Yeah, well, I thought we were gonna do that anyway. We don't have to get off West
So-
Russia, but
So then you want to trade Ukraine on your way out,
yeah, I was gonna.
and then I'll just start the Kaz thing
That's what I was hoping.
so that we can land some planes there.
You can even use the Egypt plane if you want.
I'm a tiny bit thinking about sending the 13 fighter back to San Francisco, just to dead zone the battleship.
13 fighter.
So
Okay. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
but it does make the battleship
It makes the battleship what?
go away.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a smart move. That's the Alaska move is just for inconvenience. He's not trying to do anything. He's just trying to inconvenience us, and it worked.
Well, it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
We forgot to move the Australian guys back to Eastern Australia. Oops.
Oh yeah, you made previous turn? Yeah. We got to remember, he's got a lot of planes. He's been buying a plane each round. And they're bombers, too. So, got to be careful about that. He's going to be helping out Germany soon, so we got to get our shit together as far as ships are concerned. That's why the complex was needed, for sure. Go, baby. Come on, Shaky. Better. There he goes. Bye-bye. Well, no German presence in Africa any longer, thanks to Shaky.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
I was really hoping to get depth on it. Every cause. Well, maybe not. We can mixed and matched UK tanks
Hmm.
and planes.
Yeah,
That's
India's
weird.
safe. India's safe. We pull dudes out of India, actually.
Fortunate. For the time being, I'm just going to support in season 5 just because I have no better options.
Hmm. Pretty soon he's going to have Japanese planes in range of C-Zone 5, though, so we gotta be wary of that as well.
Yeah, that's why we got to get these maneuvers out of the way now,
Hmm.
which we're doing.
He's got very, very few land units on mainland China right now. I think we've got to be the answer to his aggression in the south is what we're doing here, stacking Kazakh. Yeah, it looks good. Well, wait, don't you want the sub in 54? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
54.
No, 53 is fine. I was thinking that he kept his destroyer there, but he didn't for some reason.
Yeah, I was going to send this up to 48 because originally his destroyer was going to Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just going to sneak right past him. We had the chance.
Mm.
Realize it. Well, it is kind of interesting in hindsight. Right now, could have 1-2 punched the destroyer carrier.
Mm-hmm. And the British sub can be in. Where are you gonna? Well, we're not tip our hand on that yet. Yeah, that's fine. Stringy is 53 the best spot for it. It is now.
It is now. It is now.
Okay, so after 3 rounds of play, score is 176 Allies, 173 Axis. I'm going to build 9 infantry because I can. And I think that would not be inappropriate to do so. Okay, so the question is now, so I'm going to take Ukraine, but what do you guys think of this? Taking tanks to take Evenki, but enough tanks to actually... He's only got 2 land units that would be able to hit it. I could kind of mini-stack that. If I don't lose a dude... Plus I've got...
He's already got 4.
But you've got British planes.
Yeah, artillery to infantry.
No, he's only... Oh, I didn't see the artillery. Shit. Fuck. I thought those were planes. Yeah, not a good move. So, Ukraine and Novo, and then sort of start stacking Kazakh here. Caucasus.
Yeah, Novo, you don't got to take, you just got to kill it. So I'd only send 1 guy there.
Actually, not Caucasus. I probably
Maybe
stack
1 guy, 2
Moscow
planes.
in case he tries to in case the Germans stack Archangel. Which I don't think they're going to do, but they might. So, just enough dudes to trade Ukraine, Kazakh, Moscow. Looks about right. Alright, let's do it that way then.
9 dudes is pretty cool.
Well, should I try and hit Evenki? No.
No. Russian fighters are not UK fighters. They can't take the same risk.
Right. And I don't need to take Novo. I just need to kill the dude.
Yep. 2 planes in there.
Okay. was loud. Okay, look good. That's it.
Hope so.
Testing.
Looks good.
Just didn't know if you guys could hear me or not. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. 3 hits. I deserve to take that.
Shocking you didn't hit back.
Right. Holy shit. So out of 6 dice I've hit 5 times.
Ooh.
He gets hit back.
Ooh. I can see the steam off your mouse click.
Yeah.
Whose dice are these?
That's crazy talk, I know. Alright, I'm gonna put the tanks though in Kazakh for sure.
Yeah, and all 6 guys and all 3 fighters.
Should I put a dude in Bello?
I wouldn't.
No way.
Yeah. What about Vologda? Instead of, well, he could easily take it. No, I'll just leave him there. He's fine. The only thing I'm thinking is because he's probably going to hit Arcane and Vologda if I don't put him there. So, because he wants to clear that for those German tanks. Although that's not really going to help him much.
Germany will probably just trade it.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather have the guy in Kazakh because the only guys that can reach Vologda need to be in Kazakh.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Does it look good, James? We good?
What are you guys doing? What are you doing with the guy in Novo?
Well, I took it, so he has to.
Oh wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. You're good.
All right.
You go on 2,000 targets?
Yeah, maybe. Let's do it like that. Actually, I could put 4 there. Wait.
Two would be the right number.
1, 2.
Because if he goes into Ukraine with 4 infantry, then you can hit it with 3 tanks and 2 tanks.
Yeah, that's good.
Germany.
25.
Got some interesting plays here now.
All right, I'm thinking stack of infantry, so I'll get 2 artillery and 9 infantry.
Sure.
Never bad thing.
Gotta love ground.
You could try, since the Russians moved off, there's a play here to go Fortress Europe and stack Finland. If you put like 16 guys in Finland and keep 16 to 18 in Karelia, they'll have a hard time landing. There's a chance you might be able to get Norway.
All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Do you want me to kill that guy in Archangel?
No, I'd rather if you could get West Russia with that fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4. You need at least one fighter for Ukraine.
Oh, do I not have one yet?
No.
All right. And I should
And
probably go ahead and use one in Baltic as well.
you
Or not.
could try to stack Baltic here. Is that possible?
Yeah, I want to see how these attacks end up panning out before I decide where to put my other 5 infantry, 3 artillery. But I think I'm going to have to put more dudes into Finland. He's got infantry artillery already. He can put another 7 infantry and artillery next turn and produce another 2.
Right, but the only thing that matters is what he can hit Finland with right now, right?
Oh, yeah. I guess I'm safe on that. Well, that being said, he's got, what, 2? Oh, he only has 2 transports in range of Karelia, so that's safe.
Yeah, this is a unique opportunity because all his planes are in India, Sea Zone 15. All his tanks are in Kazakh. You can make it real tricky for him.
Yep. All right. I'm going to lock it in if it looks good to you.
The only thing I'll say is for Baltic, it's like if you don't stack it, having 3 infantry there is a huge target. If you do stack it, then you want to put as many guys there as you can.
All right, I'll just go ahead and move everything that. Well, not everything actually. I want to keep at least a couple infantry, so that I can either put them into Poland, so that I can take Ukraine back again, or I don't really need to keep them in Germany, but I want to be able to at least put them into Poland if I want to.
And let's double ensure the safety of France here.
It's good. He only has 8 units, and he has 2 bombards. 11. Oh yeah, he has those 2 transports down there.
You got 15 total, with 2 of those being bombards from the Americans. So we'll say about 14. The British first punch would kill. We can bring 4. 1, 2, 3. The British first punch kills about 4 units if you went all in, although that would be extremely expensive. So you need about 18 things in France to be overwhelmingly safe.
All right.
You could probably get away with 17.
Well, I'm going to have...
Or 16.
I'm going to have 10 infantry from Italy and France, 1 AA gun in France.
11, 12. How many fighters get back?
Just 2.
13, 14, 16, 17. So you need to send like 3 more Germans that way if you want to hold on to it.
Yeah, that's perfect. And because I've got 4 infantry currently, 4 infantry left over. So 3 can go to France, 1 can go to Poland. And that gives me 2 in Poland for the recapture. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 infantry to Baltic states plus the 3 artillery.
Okay, and double check the safety of Berlin. You're going to put...
I don't have anything to put there. Yeah, I'll deploy... Well...
You're putting 9 there.
No, that's not. Well, that might be enough. Hold on, he doesn't have any American units that can hit.
He's
and
got
the UK
8
has
British attackers.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 if you count the cruiser. So I should probably hold back on 1 more infantry. Maybe one of the Northwest Europe infantry. I'm only putting 2 in there, but I can just.
You could bring the West Russia fighter back to Berlin this turn too.
That's true. Yeah, that's where he'll go. That should actually secure it. Well, let me also cancel the Northwest fire. I want to make sure Berlin is safe. I'll cancel one of the infantry that's going to Northwest Europe, and then the fighter is also going to go back to Berlin.
Okay, and then you can send an extra fighter to Northwest with your 1 in France.
That's true.
Ensure that battle.
Yeah, just to make sure he dies.
And then maybe only 1 dude attack West Russia, because you might want to send a tank or 2 to Baltic. He does have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you might lose 1 in Baltic. And that would be a huge prize.
Yeah, got you. Does that look good?
Yeah, as long as you win.
No promises.
You got this. I believe in you. Nice. No problem there. This one you really want to keep the guy.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. Nice. Keeping the extra dude there is good.
Come on, West Russia. Yes.
You can't get these one-on-ones, huh?
Yeah, you lost both of them. I hate that too. I feel you, man.
Do you think just 1 tank in Baltic is sufficient? That's going to be
an extra infantry there too.
Infantry. So then I'll have 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 AA gun left over, which that's going to be fine because he doesn't have any attack against it. Not with Russia anyway, or the US.
And I would actually send the infantry from Poland to that position.
Well, the thing with that is then I won't be able to take Ukraine back next turn.
You'll have at least 2 infantry because he can't reach Bellow.
Oh, true. Well, if I'm going to do that, I can just send the German infantry up there. Like that. So let's see, I'm going to have 13 infantry and 3 fighters and an AA gun in France. Should I maybe send the infantry from the other infantry from Berlin to France and then fall back with the dude from Poland? And if he takes Ukraine, he takes Ukraine, but it just secures Berlin. I don't know what the odds would be if he took, everything that he has: 2 infantry, 2 tanks, 2 fighters and a bomber to Berlin against 10 and the cruiser, but
So
I think it would be higher than 5%.
your 12 defenders against his 8 attackers
Yeah.
seems
His
rather
8
suspect.
His 8 attackers are kind of chonky.
All right, but one of his attackers attacks only once, and 2 of his attackers are infantry.
Yeah, and 2 of them are fighters and 1 bomber also.
Right. That's a perfect 3 shots for the AA gun.
It's true. All right, well, I'll just leave him in Poland. He's probably not going to go for it, no matter what the odds are. He's probably not going to go for it. And they probably wouldn't waste their mulligan on that.
Also, perhaps send 1 extra dude from Karelia to Baltic. Because right now, you're going to have 14 in Karelia if you put 2 there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, we want Baltic and Karelia to be almost equal. Because this is the same force that can hit either, right?
Yeah.
So what do you have right now? 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should be good.
I could even send the artillery from Karelia up to Finland, and that just gives me a little bit better odds on Norway, plus it helps even out both Baltic and Karelia.
Yeah, that should work.
And it gives me a higher chance on Norway. Because I think Norway is going to be, if he really wants to stack Norway, if he really wants to defend it, it's going to be a close battle.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. A max defense if he puts all fighters in range and all ground in range is 22, with purchasing 2 in Norway. 10, 11, 12, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You have 26 in range of Norway.
Yeah, and you also have to count that he can put he could swap like one of the UK tanks for the AA gun, put the AA gun up there, so it'd be a hard decision, whether or not I would actually want to attack it.
It's true.
I mean, I wouldn't have to attack it. I'm not obligated to if he stacks it, but I don't know. Does this look good to you?
Yeah, if as long as we're not missing something, it looks good.
We probably are. That's
Oh.
just the nature of spaghetti.
That's true. Like, there's no extra British planes in range of Berlin or something, right? He's only got 3 planes.
Yeah, that's
in
all
the
I'm
region.
counting.
And the planes in India can't reach Karelia.
No.
Then we should be good. And there's no American transport hiding in 5, right? No.
I'm sorry, what? American what?
I was looking for hiding American transports in 5, but I don't see
no,
any.
no. I'll double check it with the... No, there's none.
Okay.
Yeah, that would really suck if he had transports in 5.
Oh, yeah. It's almost... Yeah, that should be good. All right, British, over to you.
So the reason why I think Finland is a mistake is because now we're going to be able to stack this Russia and Kazakh for at least a turn.
All right, then do it.
So hey, James.
Yeah.
So I assume right now you're just gonna put a bunch of shit in Norway.
I was considering smacking Finland, but I can stick it in Norway.
So the reason I bring it up is if we stick all our shit in Norway, one of the things is we want to bring the AA gun. So that'll be one fewer thing you have to build on UK. That extra money does anything for you.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Allows me to build a tank in India.
India, huh?
There we go.
Well, you got to build dudes for London. So you got that figured out, right? 6 dudes for the London, and 3 dudes.
Nope, just 5.
Just 5. Okay, with the AA gun. Okay. Well, what do you guys think about? I mean, what do you guys think about restacking? Well, never mind. We'll talk about that after. Okay. So how many dudes are going to be in Kazakh at the end of this turn? You guys hear me?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry. I was
All right.
trying to do some math in my head.
I wanted to make sure with my mic wasn't down again.
It looks like it's already covered. I mean, it'd be neat to add extra stuff just for like, so that UK has option to trade stuff later, but it looks like it's covered.
12, 13, 14, 15. You can hit France with 15 American dudes, right? Am I seeing that right?
Well, yeah, with 2 bomb bots.
Mm-hmm. The Americans can hit with 11 ground units, 2 fighters. It's 13, 14 with the cruiser, 15 with the battleship. Boy, if the British could kill like 5 dudes, he would lose his air force. Like a 1-2 punch on France. He doesn't have any Japanese fighters that can reach France to protect it. Ooh, that'd be a really good score, wouldn't it? Just thinking out loud. What do you got there? You can bring 2 infantry, so you got that's 4, 2, so you've got. The problem is you'd lose. Yeah, you'd lose too much to do it. You basically lose your air force.
And you got to risk the fighters against the AA gun.
Yeah. Golly. Does look pretty juicy though.
I think we just get our stack going.
Yeah, I agree. Just stack Norway and just build for it basically. Just Norway, Kazakh.
Yeah, at this point, I don't think there's really.
There is kind of an argument to be made to actually send the tank after that French Indochina or Thailand dude, because you really, if you don't hit back, it's really just a 1 IPC loss, assuming you keep the tank and you win the territory. If you win the territory,
I like the tanks in Kazakh.
I do too. I'm just saying that that's an option, and it's kind of inconvenient for him to deal with that.
Yeah, I don't think it's what I want to do right now.
Okay, fair enough. No, we're bombing Berlin again. Okay, I don't know. Wait,
this time it'll work.
This time it'll work.
I support this decision.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I got for attacks right now.
Is there any interest in hitting Szechuan with the tank and a bunch of things?
No, I looked at that too. I don't know about that. I mean, mm, it would make him have to back off of Sinkang.
He's got so few lanes. Every lane.
I know, that's why I think we should push. I think we should push, but I think we should push smartly. Smartly.
Well, the most likely outcome is a 7 for 6 trade, but also removing 2 of his precious things and something like that.
Yeah, it's up to James, man. That's a gut feeling thing.
Which would leave him with only 8 lane units in the user.
Yeah, if I was to go after either of those two, it would be French Indo, because then he'd have to bring his stuff to 36.
Yeah, but Szechuan, it's you're killing 7 IPC. You're killing 2 things there.
Yeah, then I'm risking planes.
Well, I mean,
It's a
most likely outcome.
It's
most likely outcome is you lose a tank and you kill the infantry or artillery.
And that makes that actually means less units that I have to put to Kazakh to Kazakh to defend it. So that's actually not a bad move. It's up to you though. It's a gut feeling thing. If you're not feeling it, I say don't do it. But if you are, it's not.
And then he can't add any. Then he can't add anything else to Szechuan.
Mm-hmm. Right, it'll be dead zoned.
And Russia is close to if you kill the Szechuan guys, Russia is close to hitting Sinking.
Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, if you're gonna do that, maybe send the tank to French Indochina or Thailand, because then he's really in a pickle.
Well, if you do it, it's gotta be all 3. Oh,
2-on-1 maybe. Oh,
so the reason I don't love Vietnam is because if he sends a transport down to retake it, then what are you gonna have to build another destroyer back to Egypt again?
That's what he wants to do anyway, though. His little what he wants to do is take the rest of Australia and New Zealand this turn, but he has to send. No,
I just don't think Szechuan. I don't think Szechuan is profitable if you don't send a third. If you don't send a third plane, then it's not likely that you're going to get the 2 hits.
It's a gut feeling thing. So just a tank on that dude. That's interesting. These are dicey battles. I like it.
Go big or go home, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Move 15% of his land presence.
I choose big.
China. I say big too. I like big. Big is good. Big. Yeah.
All right, let's get this started.
Get it started in here.
For the bomber.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this time so you won't die. Yes. Kill him. 6. Ah.
Take it.
That's right. Not bitching about that. This would be a real nice get. Here's your 2 hits.
Got him.
Ah. Okay, did his job.
Smells like.
Uh-oh. Okay. Got him. Oh, he got you back. Shit.
That sucked.
you putting your? Where are you gonna put your sub? Just out of curiosity. Well, I guess you'll worry about that in a minute.
No, I think the pull bullfighters off your feet. Just want to get them closer to India. Zach or something maybe.
Well, yeah, but remember he owns Finland now. Should be good. Should be fine.
Well, okay, so what is it? 3 fighters second hit?
4.
4 fighters second hit?
5. Wait, no, we have 4. Just 4 fighters. I thought he was gonna buy a fighter. I guess he didn't do that.
I don't think the fighters in Norway are doing anything for us. So either on the fleet or in Kazakh or in Moscow or
You could put him in West.
some
Why don't you?
combination.
Oh, you don't like it? You don't like him in Finland
No,
or Norway?
no.
No, West Russia.
If he wants to take Norway with that, stack, this would be a great counterattack.
We're gonna restack.
Did you say West Russia?
We're gonna restack West Russia.
I mean,
aren't we?
Norway. Yeah, I think we're going to restack West Russia.
Okay, yeah. So you want those planes in
Because
West Russia?
there's all those guys.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want the UK planes. These UK planes to get a message because we're going to have to get out. It's going to be only one turn.
They can
I
still
think
get
the
out.
fighters in Kazakh.
They can still get out. He's not gonna hit that with Japanese bombers.
Well, first of all, he might because it could be 2 fighters and 2.
Well, aren't you gonna put all 5 UK
Just-
fighters on West Russia?
No, don't do it. Put all the UK stuff in Kazakh, then put American stuff and Russia stuff in Russia. That way they're not mixing and matching. They're not getting anything.
Okay. How many guys can you move out of India? He can bring effectively 4 ground units. And then a whole bunch of planes.
No, 2 ground.
Yeah, probably want to leave it like that, I guess. Maybe send the artillery out. That's an attacking unit. You know what? I even say put one in India, or sorry, Burma. That's the problem for him.
Think he can bring 9 total to India?
Yeah, but then, so he's gonna need 1 for Australia, and he's gonna need 1 for New Zealand. So those guys are, well, let's see, he can send 2 back, take 1 transport. So he's gonna send 1 transport back to 36. Actually, he's probably gonna try and get as much of his fleet in 36 as he can. Or his plan could be for Hawaii too. I mean, that could be it as well. But with so few ground units in mainland China, with this aggression from us and Kazakh, he's got to answer that. Planes isn't enough. He needs land units. That's tough for him. So maybe, I don't know, maybe 1 guy to Burma is not a bad play. Plus it threatens French Indochina and Yunnan.
I don't know. I feel like you're just giving a guy away because if he wants Burma, he's going to have to send a guy anyway. And that'd be a perfect trade opportunity for you next time. Like, just the fact that the territory is yours, it already forces him to send it. And that's 1 unit back then for Russia.
Okay, so what about so he's going to have to move off Xinjiang this turn. He's not going I mean, he might take a shot at Vologda and Archangel, but maybe Nova on his way back, but he has to back up. He can't go forward unless he goes to
He has to go
Evenki.
back to Ottoman.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, he'll probably go to Evenki.
Yeah, so 1 guy in Burma is not a bad idea. That's up to you, though. I guess if you guys decide no, that's fine as well. It's not a big deal.
Well, Because I look at it this way, right? If you put a guy there, then he's going to use his planes to kill it. If he moves his guy there, then you're going to use your planes to kill it. So you're giving his planes.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah,
if he goes there.
Yeah, it's a good point too. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just thinking about 2 more in Persia.
I like that.
Yeah, it's aggressive. It looks good to me. I don't see anything except maybe the sub.
I'm putting it down south so he can't just send a transport by itself down here.
Oh well, then why don't you? Well, he's not going to do that anyway. I put it in 40, if anything. This way he can't get New Zealand and Eastern Australia this turn. He can only do one or the other.
I kind of like 39 because then it forces the destroyer to make a choice. Because the destroyer can only chase away either the American or the UK.
Yep, it's either gonna make him have to buy another one or choose a path.
Yeah.
Or send battleships running around so that they can't get one shot.
Not opposed. A multinational force in Kazakh?
Oh,
All right, so I'm thinking that the best thing to do here, with your fleets, is going to be to go after New Zealand with the artillery.
Yep.
Take a shot at Hawaii, 2 infantry.
Probably not.
You don't think so?
Not this turn, because he'll kill my battleship transport with a sub-fighter bomber.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be set up next turn. I'll have the transport in 40, which can pick up artillery infantry from Solomon to hit Hawaii. Anything I send there now just dies.
Okay. Well, if you're not going to hit Hawaii, I think those Alaskan dudes need to go to the mainland. Or, well, no, not really. They don't have to, actually. You can actually leave them there. That way he has to spend time killing them. And plus, they're better on defense anyway. And then as far as Xinjiang, I think you just need to pull out. I wouldn't be opposed to. I think you need a industrial comp. Okay, you're already getting one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
All right. Let's take some territory.
Yeah, right back.
Good. Take you. We'll take you guys. Pop, pop. Pop. While we have the infrastructure. Want to host some Japanese aircraft in Karelia for a turn?
Yeah, that works. I can make sure they're defended.
All right. Actually, I'll send...
It doesn't have to, though. The bomber doesn't absolutely have to land there. Because it can get all the way back to...
Well, now it does.
Basically anywhere you want it to go.
All right.
Oh, I see. You have a second bomber that you're taking.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. Okay.
Yep.
See anything else?
No.
All right. Those 3 transports are good there. All right. Australia is ours. Oh my goodness, 3 1s and a 2. Nice. Nice.
Perfect.
The orange grows. Let's send the sub this way. And we need a battleship here. And this transport wants to pick up you. And we'll drop here. Carrier. Oh, not that carrier. This carrier. These planes. Battleship can come back.
You can't leave. Never mind. Okay. You're not. So I don't know if just I don't know if the carrier alone is going to be enough. The carrier and 2 fighters in 61. So he's able to blitz a tank into Kwangtung and then take 5 British fighters.
You are right.
If you put the artillery that's going to Anhui, if you put that into Sichuan, then well, it's still not guaranteed to be safe because he has the American infantry and the American fighter from India that can attack Sichuan and clear the path. So you might put everything that's in Xinjiang into Sichuan. I mean, it's going to die, but it defends those 2 transports.
I don't have to put 2 transports there.
It's true. But if you the thing though is if you don't, you're going to lose like the Southeast Asia. Well, either Southeast Asia or China or both, or Southeast Asia, China, and Siberia.
Not
We're in a pickle.
necessarily, because he can only hit Burma from India.
Yeah, I guess he would have to choose what to do with that U.S. fighter.
Do something like this. You just come through the north. Carrier then. And just get these fighters on land. And then you come in that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Battleship carrier. We have an extra destroyer carrier 50 ready to come back on a moment's notice. I kind of like that. I can slingshot back to the south at a moment's notice with 8 guys. So I'll have 3 transports in 62 and a transport in 50.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
If the Russians want to give up one of their tanks for Quangtung, I'd be okay with that. One, two, three. That's fine. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. It's good. So battleship in 40 should be good. The bomber can't reach it. Okay. All right. I'm locking in unless you see something else.
Looks good to me.
All right. Let's do it. Sanity check. Purchase. Yep. Okay. That's good. That's good. Over to America.
All right. Oh boy, this map is gonna look a whole lot different after our turns.
Yeah. See something specific?
Well, you know, you actually do kind of have the option here of moving your fleet through the Suez.
And what does that buy
It
us?
doesn't really get us
Dividends or
anything. It does.
HAF?
It threatens, but it adds more pressure to the KJF. Like we could switch to a KJF right now.
Something I'm interested in doing?
Because of the Finland move. You could take Szechuan with your infantry and Kazakh, which does open it up for possibly doing something with the Russians there. But the Russians are going to take Archangel, Vologda, and Novo and Ukraine this turn.
Are you still going to stack West Russia?
Well, we don't have to stack West Russia because he can't stack it.
I think we should, though. I think we should deny Germany that trade.
Well, I can still stack West Russia.
So what do we need to do that? He has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I don't know if I can
9,
actually.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17. Assuming you kill the 2 guys in Ukraine, you would have 17.
8, 9, 10. It's 8.
You don't have to take Ukraine, you just got to kill the 2 guys.
Yeah, 8, 9.
So, if you took...
He could send 15
You know what you
dudes
could do,
to
actually?
West Russia. He can send.
You could send one... You could send, like, one... Maybe 2 dudes and 2 tanks to Vologda. You could send 2... Maybe 4 dudes and a tank. 3 dudes and a tank to Novo. That would free up all 3 of your planes to trade Ukraine and Archangel.
Mm-hmm.
You have 3 planes to trade
And
that.
Sinkang.
And then you bring the extra tank back to West Russia. Bring your 3 fighters back to West Russia. I think we can do both. I think we can hold Kazakh, kill everything, hold West Russia.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan to me.
So what should the American do? Should I kill the Sinking guy or should I just take the Szechuan money?
I think you
Because
take
that's my money.
I think you
get
take the
that money.
Szechuan money.
And that would, although
It would free
that,
me up
well,
to
UK could take Sinking. UK could take Sinking.
right, and we can actually stack.
Yep.
We can stack Sinkang.
And then the only thing that could hit Szechuan is an artillery. So there's a reason.
Two artilleries.
Szechuan? Just one artillery.
No, just one artillery.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I was thinking of Sinkang.
So, I mean, yeah, he'll kill my guy.
No, I can protect it. I can protect your infantry.
Maybe. I don't know if I want to start going down that road. I don't want to get too far away from Boston because you want to.
I know,
the dead
but
zone,
for
West
now,
Russia and
though,
German stuff.
this is our Alaska. This is really inconvenient for Japan to deal with this.
Speaking of, if you left two guys in,
I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. I mean, if you want to hit Sinkang, that's fine, but I think it'd be easier for the British to kill that. I'll protect your units. Well, we can do the math, but I think I can protect your guys in Szechuan and still stack West Russia and take all those territories. I think. I don't know. Well, you're American, so you definitely want to take Szechuan. It's a free territory. You actually reap the rewards. You get the IPC. You know, it's yours. So that's definitely an attack. What about maybe taking your maybe one of those transports in the Med up to 16 to hit Ukraine? It's not a bad idea.
like a suicide of transport.
Well, you could either suicide it, but I think you could send destroy aircraft carrier 2 fighters to protect that. It's the same battle for him.
I could, but I don't want to. I really want to get those transports back because I'm under transported. Under transported? Whatever. I don't have enough transports. And I kind of want to get those 2 transports back. But if I did Ukraine, it would be like a suicide of 1 transport.
You could also snag both Italy and Southern.
Yeah, but I want to get my transports back. Because that's very temporary. Italy and Southern. I want to get my transports in the location.
Well, if you took
In
Ukraine though,
shock.
if you did take Ukraine though, that really does make my job a lot easier. So maybe sacking a transport for Ukraine, I don't know.
Could do that. I can stack a transport.
Wait a minute though, but you got to protect the fleet. The battleship can come down.
Check what? Check what?
The fleet is coming back from 15 to 13. We've only got 3 planes that can hit it.
Yeah, only 3 times.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll bring the San Francisco fighter back.
Okay. Yep, you're fine. So what's the purchase? Lots of transports? 3 of them?
No, lots of units. Because I got 4 transports going out right now. I can fill up the 4 there.
Right.
And I got 2 on so that's already 10 units.
Okay.
2 units for the new transport.
Do you buy guys for Norway?
Mm-hmm.
These guys are going out.
That's it. Yeah. Anything you say, I'm gonna end the turn.
It's just that.
You got something to say it now.
Um,
I think she get this far.
yeah, 'cause you got the fighter in Can or San Fran. Okay, yeah, just win, baby. Just win. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ah.
I mean, it's not IPC favorable, but it's a little bit of a template.
Mm-hmm.
Bomber miss. Come on.
Well, he missed
Come on,
too.
Bomber. Come on, Bomber. Send me back to the factory. That should be an easy take.
Fuck. Keeps it for another turn. Oh man. Well, for 2 turns. Well, you might as well keep that bomber there now.
Yeah, but at least from Eastern Canada, I can still hit France.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep the France option for the attack. Guy in Algeria. Should I just march him forward or should I take it?
With long, slow march through Africa.
Yeah.
That's right.
I think that looks good.
Actually, I know this is kind of silly. I'm going to bring that back just in case I need an emergency extra guy to go hit Norway.
Okay.
How come you only took one guy from Central North?
Only one guy from Central New York. Oh, I'm still deciding if I want to put him in San Francisco or not.
Well, he's going to be needed eventually. They're obviously going for Hawaii, but are they?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him in Central. I have 2 infantry
Yeah.
in Eastern Canada, so I have the option of either 2 infantry or an infantry in.
Yep. Gives you more options.
All right.
Okay, well, so 7 infantry artillery. I think would be inappropriate to do that. Thank you for Ukraine, by the way. That was very nice of you. Now,
Right?
we're gonna need at least 15 dudes for West Russia. West Russia. So, 4 with tanks. I think we can accomplish that. So let's take all of these territories.
All right, let's not send 2 to Sinkengo. We don't have to take Sinkengo. We just need to kill the guy.
Yeah, but I only want to use 1 plane on that battle, though. So 1 plane, 1 infantry for Sinkang?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
because you're going to send 2 tanks to Vlada and 2 tanks to Nova.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't actually have to take it.
Like just 1 tank. 1 kill. 2 big. Definitely 2 tanks.
I kind of want to take it. And then everything else into West Russia. 9, 10.
Well, wait. Can we get away with 1 plane in Sinkengo and then 2 planes in Sinkengo?
Yeah, I think I can do that. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly like that. Really
He does. He's getting in the range where he has enough planes to do air raids here, where it can still be profitable for him to do those battles.
Yeah, and he might.
Yeah.
But I think we have this turn. We have this turn to do this expansion, and then next turn we'll have to deal with the fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Like killing all of these lands is bold.
4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay. All right. You know what? Then in that case, I'm worried a little bit about the air raid, so I kind of want to protect the tanks here a little bit in Vologda and Novo.
Yeah, careful with Russia, because any units you use to protect them are coming from Gnostic.
So 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I could put 20 dudes in West Russia. He can bring 15. And most of them are tanks. He's only got 4 infantry he can bring. I doubt he goes there. That's not happening.
It's really good. 1 more infantry to do like that.
Yeah. I think I'm comfortable with that. James, you feel good about that?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
And then all the caucus guys can go to this region.
Angel is yours. No hitbacks. No hitbacks would be great.
Hit that.
Yeah, you gotta hit back. Oh no, the plane's missed. we got him Sinkang.
I did. It's actually cool.
Nice. Very nice. So we lost 3
Pretty,
and we killed
pretty
12,
meaty.
12 IPC there. That was very nice. Okay, so the tank goes there, this goes there, this goes there. Everything to West Russia. Feel a little better about Vologda and Novo now, so
Yeah, they're like meaty. Like it.
yeah, it's pretty good. Taking Sinkang was actually a bonus, but you're right, we didn't need to. Alright, go with that. Where do I want him? Probably, actually, it doesn't matter. Probably Caucus.
No, you're not on this guy just in case he tries to get cheeky.
He can't stack Archangel. No way.
No, but if he gets cheeky, they have like 3
Oh.
guys in his game. I guess it's
Yeah, he's got no tanks. He doesn't.
Well, I
have-
wouldn't just put just the artillery there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
I'm
don't
not.
have to
Yeah,
decide, no.
yeah. Well, I was gonna decide on that, but
You want
I guess
you want
he's-
3 land units. Or, well, actually, you don't need anything in caucus.
No, I don't
because
need- because
anything
we have West
in West
Russia.
Russia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put everything in Moscow. That's fine. 20. Not bad.
I like Germany.
Big lead.
Slightly.
We got a big lead.
So I think I definitely want to get a bomber because I'm tired of seeing these transports sit in C Zone 10 for free. And then I think 8 infantry on top of that.
You could do that.
Oh, I can do 6 infantry on top of that and artillery. So I'm going to kill this tank in Ukraine. I'm going to have to pull out of Finland. Like, the thing is, even if we take Norway, the UK can just take it right back. And it would cost, 8 of my tanks, so definitely, it's definitely not worth it. And it could possibly cost some aircraft too to his AA gun. I think I'm going to attack Archangel as well. Just that he,
You could leave that for the Japanese, potentially.
well, he's got currently 10 infantry and 4 tanks, actually 11 infantry and 4 tanks staring at Evenki. I don't know if the Japanese are doing too much up north. I mean, I know Japan goes before Russia goes, so you can kill the Archangel dudes. But then you could lose the north.
Well, 1 artillery is not going to change that.
No, but it does start whittling away at them.
I'll trade 1 for 2. As long as I'm keeping your numbers safe.
All right, we'll do it that way. I want to look at France though. Have 13 infantry. He can bring, let's see, 8 from the north plus 2 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I want to add, well, here's, first things first, I want that dude going there.
You can leave that transport for the Japanese.
I'll be right back.
All right, in that case, that might be my only attacks then. I'll just stack Karelia. I'll leave 1 dude in Finland. And I actually might not be able to push any troops into Baltic or Poland because he can attack with 9. He can attack with 9 Americans after 6, 7, 8.
13 if the British take a adjacent territory.
Oh yeah, good point. And they can easily take Northwest. I might not be able to pull any troops to the north this turn, which is fine because I mean I've got the bomber now, so that's threatening him. It's threatening his dudes in C zone. I don't know why I didn't think about just having one of your bombers come to France because it's right there, and it gets their return. Huh?
Well, it's true. The tricky thing about having a Japanese bomber in France, though, is that if we ever need to pull off of France, it becomes very difficult to do so.
Or we have to see it a turn in advance.
Also, you can send the German fighter to Ukraine if you wanted to.
If he goes there, he's not going to be able to go to France.
Do you need him in France?
No, actually, I need him in Germany. So yeah, he can go. All right, I guess that's my moves. Do you see anything else?
Not really. It's pretty chill.
Oh my God. Yeah, now I get 3 hits.
There you go.
All right, cool. I'm going to do the same 2 dudes to Poland again.
Uh-huh.
$15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 in France is probably enough, right? Well, that's going to leave me with only 11, actually.
So you have 14 defending in Berlin proper.
No, I want more than that. Maybe I bring like this 1 tank back to Berlin.
That'll be fine. And bring the Finland guys back.
Yeah.
You don't have to leave a guy. He'll just kill it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, let's save him for a push. He's going to be better as a meat shield for a fighter later on. I'm still concerned about Berlin. Like even with 14 dudes.
10.
I think maybe another tank. That should do it because he's not going to be able to push Karelia because I've got 26 landing there now. 29, 30, 32, 34 with the way it's currently set up. There, yeah, he's not doing anything. I could actually move all 4 of these tanks back to Berlin, and they would be.
They would, but they wouldn't be able to reach West Russia.
And he's going to get Baltic for free if he wants it, so the U.S. is going to have somewhere to land. I think this should be fine. I'm going to lose Ukraine. I'm not going to be able to take it back, but...
You can send 1 infantry.
1.
Yeah, because the Japanese can reinforce you if the British do a first punch.
That's true. You got 2 planes. Well, that being said, I'll actually go ahead and send both infantry and 1 less tank. Does that look good to you?
6,
Let me
7,
see. Hold on.
8.
6
Nobody's chatting in the chat tonight. That's weird. I've never seen it this quiet.
plus 5 is 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. No, this isn't good enough for Berlin. They can take Berlin with this. I'm gonna go ahead and send 2 of those tanks just to be on the safe side. Like, so what, they can't hit West Russia this turn. I think that's beyond what we need to be worried about right now.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna lock this in.
Okay. Over to the British.
Okay. James, what you got, man? What's cooking, baby?
See any weaknesses that we can
The
exploit?
hamster is spinning.
You're gonna hate this. Is there a world where we air raid Venki and Andre?
Venki and Onway, huh? No. We have the advantage in China. James, I like the idea of actually stacking Burma here, though. Or, I mean...
No, because he can bring a whole bunch of crap to it.
Yeah, but he doesn't want it. He doesn't want to. He's got other things to do. And it puts Japan... I mean, his build in Japan would have to be... That's an interesting move, isn't it? Well, you got to take Burma for sure. You have to take it.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't have to take it. You just gotta kill it.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. You have to kill the dude. But I like the idea of restacking Finland here, though. Via Sea Zone 3.
Ooh.
It's close. And even if he does try to strafe it for some reason, there's 3 less tanks that can reach it now. And if he does that, his Japanese fighters are dead.
The answer to Finland is like 3 infantry a day. Make it an awkward trade.
Very awkward trade for him.
Unstrafable.
It's not really strafable. He has to send everything.
It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Be
I mean, Russia's strong.
turn
Russia's
7. We're not gonna stack Finland to turn 7.
Turn 7.
So
He's got nobody going in. He's got nobody going north. Nobody's in Baltic. Stack it now. It's the right move. Huh?
No, we don't want to give them off the battle. Well, what could we put there? We'd have add 6 British, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus my 12 is 24, plus I could add 2, 25, 26, at 26 in front.
Mm-hmm.
Against is 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Maybe.
Nah, I could add 3 planes.
No, you could add the 2 back. Up to 4.
Actually, you got the 13 fighters that can land there too. I don't know if that's a good battle for him. It's not a strafe. It's a.
Oh, you know what though? I forgot all the fighters in France can reach. And
Yep, they can reach.
6 more planes. So he'd have like he'd be attacking us with a +10 unit. Is that worth it? If he wipes out his
Well,
entire force?
you're bringing another AA gun, so there's 2 AA guns. It'll be in Finland.
It's actually interesting because our counterattack the next turn,
Exactly. Right, because he's got nobody going north.
I'll be bringing 5 transports. And UK will still have 3 transports.
Bingo.
So what is that? 8 transports with 16 units. He wouldn't survive with 16 units if I did that.
And in all honesty, in reality, he actually needs to pull those Japanese fighters out of Karelia anyway, because he needs them to do battles in China and stuff.
Well, not if we kill all the landings and we don't battle too good.
Well, right. Well, yeah, that's true.
You
I
know
know.
what,
I like
gonna...
it, James. What are you feeling? You feeling the Finland stack? Restack it?
I was, and then I'm looking. I don't think I can go. I don't think we can move me back into 5 just because of the 5 Japanese planes.
No, you don't want to go into 5. You do it via C Zone 3.
No, I was thinking of taking Northwest, Finland, and Baltic again. But yeah, I can't do that.
He has to move off France.
Although
he's going to have to move off France this turn anyway.
Not this turn.
Well,
not this turn, but in
soon.
2 turns, I'll get my fleet up to 3. I'll get the 13 fleet up to 3. Then we can split our fleets.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we just another 2 turns. We just get the patient.
Yeah, and the U.S. has to build a ton of transports here. A lot. Like 2, 3 at least. 2 at least.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, transport
I
efficient.
mean, we don't have to take it. We don't have to take it, but by not taking it, it really does put a little bit more pressure on West Russia. That's all. That's all I'm saying, really.
It's kind of interesting taking it. I mean, I don't want to use more than that, but the numbers are he's probably going to survive with something like all his artillery units. So he'd probably have something like 16 units. And Japan could add their 2 fighters, that'd be 17, 18. So at that point, and the A got 19. At that point, could we punch through 19 units?
Well, there'll be 17 infantry, 7 artillery, 5 tanks, and 3 fighters. I think so.
And if he does do that, that means that
he's effectively done. It's going to be Fortress, Turtle, Berlin kind of thing. He'll have to abandon France.
That means Russia won't be able to come back to. I don't know, man. It's kind of interesting.
You know what?
I kind of like it.
I think we can wait 1 more turn. Oh, but I really want to do it now. I really do.
You know, because you know what? It's probably just going to strafe it then, and can't really take advantage of this right here.
But here's the thing: it's not a good 1 or 2 round strafe. It's a 3 round strafe, and those are trickier to, compute. So
Essentially,
Yeah, it's not a wonder because we get as many hits on the first round as he does. I think. Or it's close.
I kind of, yeah, I kind of think the 3 infantry in the A, because that's a trade where he has to send at least 4 units, and then if my counterattack will kill the 4 units. If we're killing 4 Germans, that's pretty good.
That's an option too, James. That is an option. It's not bad. That's not a bad compromise.
What's that?
Just sending 3 units in the AA gun to Finland. Make him commit planes and or infantry to Finland to retake it back to trade it. He may either just decide to ignore it. Probably doesn't ignore it. He probably does want to take it back, but he can only build 2 and he's got nobody going north, so he's actually down 1 if he does that. So that actually is a pretty decent compromise strategy. We still kill Germans, but we don't commit yet. So what Shaky said was, I think I like that too. What are you thinking about? What are you doing in China? You could take Burma, right? Just gonna kill the dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably take 2 infantry and a couple planes into that, and then that's pretty much my only combat, really.
I kind of like the idea of maybe put 3 dudes there too, and the AA gun, or maybe just 3 dudes.
No, the difference here is he has transports.
Well, yeah, but it forces him to use 2 of those transports to do it. And you know he wants to put all of his guys into Kwangtung right now, or some combination of Kwangtung and Anhui or Yunnan. That's what he wants to do. So if we take Burma with a little bit of a stack here, he has to commit 2 transports to C Zone 36. Which, if you put your 5 fighters in India, means he has to bring his entire fleet along with him, which...
One of those fighters is going back north.
Wow.
I do like the idea. What do you think about adding your 2 infantry to sessional? Maybe adding your 2 infantry and a plane, or maybe 2 planes, so that you'll be able to trade something out of your way out of sessional.
So putting an infantry in both of the American territories with a plane?
No, I think, well, that's interesting too. But I was thinking 2 infantry, 2 planes
I like,
sessional.
Because what he has to do, remember, because, no, that's interesting too. That's a good idea, James. Actually, I like that. I like 1 and 1. Because what that kind of...
The problem is he has the extra artillery and infantry, so Sinkang is a little bit nice here.
Yeah.
And the bombers can move 3, and the 2 extra Karelia fighters can reach Sinkang as well. I don't think Sinkang's where it's at, but I think 2 infantry, 2 planes is session.
Want to land 2 planes there? He could air raid that, dude.
With what?
All
3 bombers and 2 fighters.
All of his planes can reach. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, 3 bombers, 2 fighters.
What if we put 2 infantry and 5 planes?
Well, then he can't air raid it, because then he's basically got an artillery as 1 ground unit.
Right. So put 2 infantry, 5 planes there, and on your way out, you could trade, Anhui, or if you take Sinkang, you trade Sinkang, or Yunnan, or Kwangtung.
Yeah.
On your way out.
I like that. James, what do you think?
Because you don't need the fighters in India.
No, you don't. India's safe.
Yeah, I know. Nothing can hit India this turn except for that one dude I gotta kill.
You gotta kill Burma, though. You do have to kill that dude. And he does have... Yeah, India's completely safe. He can only bring 6 dudes to that, and some combination of planes, but mostly it's safe.
Well, 3 of those planes are...
Yeah.
So yeah, 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Well, now wait a minute, because if you do that, then those planes can't get this out.
Can't get back to just one.
Yeah. What if we just set one plane?
Yeah, you can actually spare an infantry here if you want to like take that. An extra infantry. Yeah, that looks fine.
I was already planning on taking 2 infantry.
Yeah, that looks fine to me.
Well, he can't hit India, so I can throw a 3rd there. Just
See, I kind of like that because it forces him to do things he doesn't want to do with his transports. What he wants to do with his transports is put him in Yunnan and or Guangdong, probably Yunnan, and then he wants to bring his Manchuria dudes down to Anhui, maybe sort of mini stack it, because he can't really afford. He can't push forward right now, so he's going to try to develop stacks. So do we want the stack in Burma, which is not really a stack if he tries to take it with 3 infantry? So I like it. I like the 3 infantry in Burma, especially if you don't lose one.
Especially if you don't.
Yeah. 3 is the magic number because that makes it the difference between 2 transports being sent to 36 or 1 transport being sent to 36. So not losing one in Burma would be great. Heck, maybe even another infantry, just in case you do lose one.
no, I can always send another one afterwards.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Good point.
All right, I think that's everything I'm doing.
Good luck, bro.
Yeah, you got this, man. Oh, you attacked Berlin. Shit.
Oop, hit it pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh. Yep.
You need any of those Persians back in India? In case he lands, we can land 8 guys in
Not
Burma.
yet.
Can you
You
kill
can
8
react.
guys?
I think you can react to it.
Can you kill 8 guys? Probably, right?
Well, yeah, he can bring 6 dudes to Burma.
You bring 8.
8. He could bring 8. You kill 8. That's a good
But
question.
I think you can kill 8 guys. He's gonna put at least one of the artillery.
Yeah, and all 4 fighters are going to be in Szechuan. Yeah, I think he's good. Where's the bomber going? Can you put him in like somewhere where he can reach as well?
I'm just trying to think. Are we going to be in West Russia for long?
We don't want any UK guys in West Russia.
No.
Just because
Yeah.
it gets tight.
Kazakh is an interesting place for that bomber if it can reach.
Can't reach. It can get to Caucasus, West Russia, and Archangel.
Caucasus is at risk.
The risk of the Japanese. Yeah, they could air raid it.
Yeah, because I don't want to just shove it back in the UK.
Maybe Norway is slightly closer to some of the things. Yeah, it's 1 hex closer. Probably it's 1 hex closer.
Yeah. It gives you the ability to air raid something he might try to do in like a Venki or something like that. So, yeah, Norway's not bad. That's a pretty good move by UK actually. Pretty good turn. Wait, don't forget to move your dudes into Szechuan.
How many of these planes am I putting here? All of them?
Yeah, it's got to be all of them. If it's not all of them, then it's that's a real good. If it's all of them, it's
Gotta make it profitable.
easy.
Am I putting any guys in Finland or just leaving it empty?
So I like the idea of 3 infantry and an A gun, but if you want to leave it empty, that is also okay because I like 3 guys in an A gun because if it trades that's something that's a big back. There's also value in saving rings.
Plus, he can't do all those battles, right? So he can't do Szechuan, Burma, and can't do all those battles. So he's got to pick and choose. One of those is going to be safe.
No, he's going to choose Burma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Super obvious.
Probably. Your sub, is he in danger? But he could probably come back to maybe 30? With your planes in range, it makes his 36 fleet sort of suspect. You might be able to hit it next turn.
Yeah.
I can even put it in 37.
Yeah. Well, yep, you can. Yeah, 37 is even better. I'll leave 61 vulnerable. No, not really. In the Japanese.
Very interesting turn.
In the Japanese attack season 3. Nope. All right, yeah, looks good, man. Great turn. It's an interesting game.
It's an interesting.
You guys even hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep, loud and clear.
Oh,
All right.
You got work to do.
Lots of stuff to buy.
I would not go to season 36. I would just go to 61 and drop maybe 1 transport to Kwangtung, but the other 2 to Yunnan, or maybe even all 3 transports to Yunnan.
Why wouldn't I go to 36 for the 3 infantry? If I take the territory, his 4 fighters can't reach the sea zone, no?
Oh, that's true. That is true. Because he is going to just keep pushing you, though.
Could build 2
In China. Yeah, he could build 2 carriers. I don't think he will, but he could. Well, actually, he might actually do that.
Depends on what all I bring there.
Yeah. Well, I think that you need at least the battleship for Hawaii, unless you're planning on just sacking the 2 transports for Hawaii.
Oh no, there's no sacking going on here.
I didn't think so. You're not rich enough for that. So you need the battleship and at least 1 more ship, I think.
Yeah,
that's only if you're fine losing that extra ship.
Losing. Are you talking about Hawaii?
Yeah.
Well, he's only got sub bomber that could reach Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
So battleship destroyer should be good enough, no?
Yeah, that's only if you're fine with him having his sub attack 36 without a destroyer present.
36 will likely have
battleship,
2 carriers. Yeah, that'll be fine.
That's kind of dicey with the sub, though. You're just relying on a non-fighter to hit his
2 carriers and a battleship, 2 2s and a 4. That'll hit a sub. Yeah. That'll be fine. Right. I have to have enough to defend Onway here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right back.
Onway's the key, because if I put the fleet in 36, I need to keep the other transports in 62 for a round. One, 2, 3, 4. That way, I can counterattack Kwangtung if it goes into it from Onway.
Well, he's going to have 2 infantry, a tank, and 4 fighters. So that's like 3, 4 hits on the first round. And I don't think you're holding that.
4 infantry, artillery, 4 fighters.
So you don't want the fighters in 36. You think that you can survive?
Well, I can bring 2 fighters back from Karelia.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3,
Because
4.
you should be safe in Karelia this turn.
Yeah, definitely.
That being said,
I think you're going to lose 1 or maybe even 2 fighters in on way if he attacks. I don't think he'll attack because he would lose.
he lose a lot in that battle.
Yeah. So yeah, that should be safe. Are you going to use the one bomber for C-Zone 16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the plan.
So you're getting 10 infantry.
I'm considering a complex or another plan.
Well, I was going to say you can only transport 6, so you only need 9 infantry.
The transport from 50 will be in range to get stuff out of Japan this turn.
Oh, are you not taking that to Hawaii?
No, only the C-Zone 40 transport's going to Hawaii.
Oh, okay. That changes things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would go if that's the case. I'd go ahead and get the complex. You'll be able to put it in French Indochina. If you capture Burma, you'll be able to put it in French Indochina, and if you don't capture Burma, you can still put it in East Indies or Kiangsu.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Kiangsu is probably better than French Indochina.
We'll do that. And get an artillery, round out the ground force. All right. Fighter, battleship. Bomb here. Smash these 2 infantry for you. That's good. 1, 2.
What are you looking at?
Considering whether I want to send another transport to Burma or just be happy wiping the 3.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and send it. You already have a lot of firepower up north. Because you'll still have 2 more transports to unload that have to unload in 62, plus the 3 that you're deploying in Manchuria.
Alright, the problem is sending 2 extra units to Burma is a perfect counterattack for him with his 5 fighters. So anything that lives in Burma is entirely wiped by the counter. At a pretty good profit rate.
I'd rather him be focused in Burma than either, Anhui or up north. Well, I guess the UK won't really be focused up north, but yeah, I would much rather him be focused in Burma.
Feels like a lot. But okay, it should be. These fighters join a battle anywhere? Anywhere decent? Not really.
Damn, is the chat even working?
Which fighters?
Manchuria.
So I actually pulled up your stream a little bit before you said that nobody had chatted.
Yeah.
And I didn't see on the desktop, I didn't see any chat at all. And then on my phone I did.
Oh, weird.
So
wait, how much chat do you see? Because I only see me and Shaky saying anything.
there was.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Me?
Comment.
I'm not in there now.
Somebody said comment.
No, it's me.
That was James. All right. Good. I know it's working. Just nobody's interested in saying anything. That's fine. I look forward to the comments. I look forward
I'll say
to the
something.
comments.
Archangel is going to cost a plan. That's what I'll say.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
We might. But you know what? Gotta use the Air Force. Alright. You see anything else?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't see anything else.
Then that's how we'll roll. Do Burma first. Why do the battleships always miss? Alright.
2 attacks. Yes.
Very nice. Costly.
See if we can get Hawaii. Thank you, battleship. Very nice.
Good.
We missed everything? Really?
No.
No way.
What
It
the
happened.
fuck?
It happened.
Oh, wow.
We didn't lose a plane,
No, but
but we missed everything.
those Japanese fighters are useless.
Good grief.
Mitsubishi Zeros.
You call them that because they don't hit shit.
Oh shit, do we realize the Axis have 8 of 9 victory cities right now?
Yeah. India is really important until we get I'll hold on Karelia.
Mhm.
Now, these bombers don't necessarily have to go back to Karelia. I mean, they're welcome to stay here. But if you need or want them somewhere else, feel free.
What? I like them in Corellia because they can hit almost anywhere I want them to.
Perfect.
They can hit India. They can hit Season 8, Season 3, all of the Eastern Front. It's the center of the world.
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay. See any other movement?
No. No, it looks good.
And that's what we'll roll with. Just doing a quick sanity check. I'm still sane. Or am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Actually,
Why would you put the artillery in Japan?
more mobility
Instead
for the artillery. If I wanted to, I could send
Okay.
them down south in an instant.
Okay, that's fair. I'd still go Kiangsu with the industrial complex.
Yeah, I probably would too. Over to the U.S.
Wow. Okay. Shaky.
Okay, so I just hold on before we talk any strategy. I just want to talk about the butterfly effect of Axis and Alex. Okay, there was a turn 2 or 3 turns ago where we sent a bomber against a tank, and it seemed silly at the time, but now I feel like it's yielded huge results.
Yeah.
And if we go even back further, the Russians taking 2 infantry to Buryatia, like this is all butterfly effect from the Russians taking Buryatia, and then the UK bomber getting that tank. And yes, Japan is coming, but like we've delayed them several turns.
Yeah, I mean, I've been building at least 8 units as Russia for the last 4 rounds.
And I think there's a danger here of us getting googly-eyed.
Yeah.
We can't get googly-eyed. We need to fall back to the original strategy.
I know, because I was thinking, I was thinking to myself and going, "Whoa, it's all kinds of things we can actually do here, but let's be smart." Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. That was a good point. Really good point.
So, but I do think UK could take Plankton Union and her on their way out.
I don't see why not. I mean, that's what they're there for.
I'm just chuckling at googly-eyed.
Googly-eyed. Does anybody even say that anymore? Now, here's the thing. Now, so the defense of San Francisco, I think, because you got the bomber in range, I mean, gosh, you could kind of defend it with.
You know what I could do is I could bring a couple fighters back from 13.
Can you though?
Kinda, yeah.
What about
Okay, so I'm.
what about just a sub? I know that they can attack without the sub, but you only need one infantry to take Alaska back. You can put two.
No,
into,
because he's got. No, because he's got a destroyer, and that would just be free sub to him with the destroyer and the battleship. And I'd be in the same position. I'd have a sub and a bomber. That wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, but then you kill his battleship.
It wouldn't be enough. How I'm not going to kill his battleship. I only have a sub and a bomber.
Well, you're
He's going to get a free sub kill.
Okay, well, however way you want to deal that's fine. I think a tank in San Francisco is good though, at least one.
I mean, honestly, it's probably just going to go back up to Alaska.
Huh?
He's probably just going to go back up to Alaska.
Yeah, that's probably what he's going to do, but that's why I'm saying the tank in San Francisco is not a terrible buy. Actually, maybe even two. Can you afford two? What do you have? 44? You can afford two tanks. Come on, man. Don't be so cheap. And what do you think about sending maybe two infantry from Norway into Finland to help those poor UK guys? Makes it even trickier for them, doesn't it? I think.
Wait, say that again?
A couple of a non-com, a couple of your Norway dudes into Finland.
No, the reason that it's 3 infantry and artillery is because that's a tricky strength. If we add an extra infantry, that seems a more reliable strafe for him.
Reliable strafe.
Yeah, because right now, like if he tries to strafe 3 infantry and artillery, it's super awkward. Like he could take that, it could go badly for him. But if I add an extra infantry, then the strafe actually becomes easier for him.
I disagree. I think it's even bigger problem for him if you have 5 units and then the AA gun there, because I think that he'd have to send a minimum of, well, he can't. Well, he could send planes if he wants to, but he doesn't have to. But he might have to send some artillery to that battle, which weakens Karelia because he can only build 2 there. He didn't send any guys north, so I think it makes it trickier for him. I'd even say 3 dudes from Norway. Not really a strafe, because he can't send planes, and he doesn't want to use tanks, so it's infantry and artillery. It's not really a strafe. It's either wants to take it or he doesn't.
Yeah, but my whole thing, strafing 4 units is awkward. Strafing 5 units the math is a little. The math is in favor of strafing 5 units. The math is not in favor of strafing 4 units.
All right, but consider this: he's only building 2 in Karelia. So if he uses
That
5 units,
that doesn't change the strafe results.
I think it does.
It's,
All right, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you're gonna do it, do it. But if you
okay,
okay,
can we hold West Russia?
Yeah. Yep, we're gonna take a Venki.
Can we hold West Russia?
We're gonna take a Venki, and we are going to take.
Can we hold West Russia?
Yes, we're gonna take Bello and Ukraine, and a Venki, and hold West Russia.
So then he can bring 36 things to West Russia. Can we get 36 things there?
Yep, I think so. Wait, can we?
Can we count it, please?
Okay, so hold on. So 5 tanks can be there. So that's 15, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, plus 7 is 35. 35 dudes can go to West Russia. Now, if I can leave Bello and just take Ukraine, and Evenki.
How many units can you get in West Russia?
In which case, it would be 34 units in West Russia. Four of his planes cannot reach. So it's 20 at 2, 8 at 1, 6 at 3. So actually, no, it's 7 at 3 and 1 at 4. I think that wins all day long. Doesn't it? I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
We can have 35. We can have 35 things in West Russia if we send one to Bello.
Want to say that again? Send one to where? Bello in Ukraine?
You can only send one infantry to Bello and one infantry to Ukraine. And
Okay.
you choose which one gets 2 fighters, which one gets 1 fighter, and then you can have 35 things in Ukraine, 3 and 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36. So it'd be 36 against our 35.
Right, and our 35 are better than his 36.
Yeah, I think we could.
Yeah, I think
That means all hands on deck.
all hands on deck, which is fine. We've done our damage in China for now. I mean, Japan is no threat. They are 0 threat right now. It's really Germany, and we've got to bust them off of Karelia. So this is the time that we stack. Probably the time we're going to stack Finland is here.
Well, no, it starts on UK's turn.
Well, no,
because we put the 3.
Right, no, on UK's turn. See, well, it depends on what he does. We're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit on that.
9.
Googly-eyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what am I collecting right now? I've got 20. So if I pick up 1, that's 21. 23, 24, 25, 26 potentially. That's not bad. But I only really need to take a Venki. If I kill the guys in Bello in Ukraine, that's also fine. It never
I'm gonna
gets
get
boring. No, it's different every turn. No 2 games played the same. So sorry guys, I'm just talking. My daughter's asking.
Is your family giving you shit about how do you play the same game?
Yeah, exactly. My daughter's going, doesn't this game get boring? Isn't it like the same turn every turn? No.
Have you told them that just on the first turn there's like 10 million permutations?
Is that true?
One of the guys said just on the first turn there's 10 million permutations. The game is never played twice.
Not
the same way twice.
Not for all 5 nations, just for Russia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That would be true. Well, alcohol helps. I'm a dingbat.
What's going on?
No,
What's going on?
My daughter's saying, I just think it would get boring after a while, and it's good. No, alcohol helps actually.
Or just being a glutton for punishment.
Right. He does have his bomber's not in France. Remember, he wants to put his bomber in France. So be cautious of that. Weary of that. Although I don't think he's going to be able to stay in France really too much longer, actually.
Speaking of staying, are we staying in West Russia?
Yep, we're staying there.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
Keep my 2 planes in?
Absolutely. If Germany wants to take that battle, even if they win, they lose. What about the sub in 65?
No, because I need this up as a potential hit back to suck it hit. So under this permutation, it's most likely just to go to 64.
Okay.
Just something that I would think. So this the next rotation.
He does have a sub. He does have a sub slowly creeping around the Horn of Africa there, so we got to watch out for that.
Yeah, I see it. That's why my 13 destroyer I have decided where to put.
Yeah.
So I might put him in 18 or I'm gonna put him at 12. I think it was for now. So we can reconvene in the future. So we got 5 transports of 12 guys, right? I think. Oh, we're working on it. We're working on our transport situation.
What'd you buy?
We've talked to the
Only one?
We've talked to the guys on the factory.
You needed more than
That's all we
one.
can
Damn
film.
it.
There's a strike at the factories.
You should have 9 or 10 by now.
Representative down there to sort through the union.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Well.
No. It's just
Huh? So the question is, can we stack Evenki and West Russia? I think we can.
you can, but it's such low value. You're just protecting one IPC, and it would be really nice to have 8 guys back in the
Yeah,
mix.
I think I just need to kill it, quite frankly. The UK is going to take Kwangtung and Yunnan, probably, right? And Burma.
Probably.
Okay. So then I just need to focus on killing this. Well,
Russia needs to focus on self-care.
you know what? I do want to send 2. I'm going to send 1 fighter there. 1 here. 1 there. What's more important to take?
The numbers here are pretty squirrely.
Huh?
The numbers here are pretty squirrely. You can't
I can only send 1 to each battle.
afford it.
Bound to win one of those, right? Sure.
Hope so. Hope at least you kill it. You don't have to win. So
Right. All right. Well, here we go. Let's not make a mountain out of a molehill. It says strong, strong, strong. So, see if that's true.
Peter's not wrong. It's not great. Come on, lads. Alright, he's got the kill. Means you could take Ukraine now. Feel free to take Ukraine.
A lot of fucking hitbacks, if you ask me. Ah!
Come on, Lance.
Oh, god damn it! Jesus Christ.
You can always take the fighter as a casualty.
Make sure we get both the Archangel guys in there. So now, how many are you going to leave in Nova?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think any. Let him take. Well, you know
Yeah.
what? I'll put
Yeah.
two. I'll put two in Vologda.
No. Okay, that's fine.
And I'll put the others in Moscow.
Yeah, let's, like, the line right now is sinking in Sichuan, but that's a dream.
Yep.
Let's just fall back.
Mm-hmm. We've already done the damage to Japan. We've nullified their strength.
Certainly neutered him.
That's pretty good.
You've been neutered.
Winning Belo or Ukraine, any one of those would have been really nice, but
Yeah. Yeah, but
didn't work out that way.
he's got the kill.
I don't need to send anybody into caucus. They're fine. Okay. All right. Well, is what it is. $21. That's what I wanted.
Germany.
Got a big, healthy lead.
Yes, Germany. All infantry, I think.
Time for more ground.
I think this is actually the turn that I have to pull off of. I probably should have pulled off France before now, but I think I have to pull off France, not completely, but some of it. They're going to be stacking pretty quickly in Norway and Finland.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, before I lock that in, 1, 2. All that he has that can reach C-Zone 15 is one bomber, if I'm counting it correctly.
Zone
So
15.
yes, he's in Italy. Just thinking I could potentially get a transport and start taking Africa. Like,
You got 2 fighters there too, don't forget.
No, that would be the wrong move.
it would be a pretty dumb move.
No, you think like me though. I like that.
Mm.
Sorry, it's your turn.
No, you're good. Go ahead. Wait, which 2 fighter? My 2 fighters?
West Russia's got 2 fighters that can reach C-Zone 15.
Oh yeah, it does. It has 5 fighters actually. Yeah, so that's not going to be a move. All right, all infantry. Plus you have the 2 in 36 that, I mean, he can still destroy or block it, but they at least have a chance as of now. We got to do something about that Africa income because we're not contesting that at all. We haven't really contested it at all the whole game. We haven't really had an opportunity to, but well, we did actually once when you had transports in 36, but I think at that time the correct move was Australia into Hawaii.
Yep, we're coming back around.
Yeah. I'm not going to do West Russia or Finland. It would be nice to kill the AA gun. It just I don't think that he has an AA gun set before infantry.
Probably not.
I don't have to attack. I think I am going to take out. Do I want to take out the Archangel dude? No, probably not. I probably want to keep my dudes in Karelia.
It could be interesting, right? If Russia fails that attack, then he's got to be careful.
True. All right, let me do one.
Yeah, give you something to sink your planes into.
Kind of weird that on round 6 Germany has 1 attack.
Yep.
They're just vibing.
That's another word for it. It's been hard to kill that Archangel dude. Yeah. Stupid Archangel.
Well, he's gone now.
As he dies.
Stupid Archangel dude.
Should have lived better.
I'll be right back.
All right, so what if I just leave the 14 dudes in France? Because he's only got. He's not going to want to attack. Well, hold on. He has the UK too. 6 dudes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First strike hits about 4.
Yeah.
4 to 5. Second
the US
strike,
would be able to kill it. But it would free, not really free, it does sort of slow down their Norway push.
Yeah, but you'd be losing a lot of ground.
Yeah. You think I should just pull off of France, or do you think maybe I should leave the fighters there? I can I can hold it for one more turn with the 14 and 4. It's just that the 4 fighters aren't going to be able to do anything.
Can you come into Baltic
With the fighters?
with ground presence? Like, can you stack Baltic from Germany? If you
I'm only deploying 6 to Germany this round.
Right.
I think if I did that, I would want to leave some tanks in Berlin. 11, 12, 13, maybe just 1 tank in Berlin.
You're going to need at least 12 units in Baltic.
What does he have that can hit Karelia? He has 24.
32 Russians.
I don't think I can stack Baltic and hold France and Berlin. I can't hold all 4. Well, I don't actually have to put a dude into Bello from Karelia. And I don't have to put a dude into Poland. So
I'd keep the infantry in Poland and just keep Ukraine open. Because the British are going to kill that dude anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point.
As for France, you're probably going to need more in that if you want to hold it. You need at least like 1 or 2 fighters.
So if I put 2 fighters into Karelia, that's 6, 27, 28, 32 versus 32.
Kind of 37 you currently have. 21, 27, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 with my bombers, and then plus 2 you build 36, 37.
You say 47?
37.
Yeah.
Against his 24, 29, 32.
Yeah, we should be good because Russia goes last. He's not going to want to suicide his British and Americans. Actually, he can't suicide any Americans, or he could suicide 2 of them. He's not going to want to do that. And then as for France, this is 16, 17, 18 versus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on round 1. And he would probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. He wouldn't want to do that. He wouldn't want to suicide his Air Force like that. But if he did, then the US would be able to follow up with 10, 11, 12.
About 15, if you include 2 offshores.
What am I missing?
10 from Sea Zone 10 and 2 from Sea Zone 3 plus a bomber. And
Oh, yeah, the
offshores.
bomber. Yeah, okay.
You might need 1 more in there.
I can take the northwest dude down there, which leaves me with 11, 12, 13 in Berlin. So he would have 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know about that. I could take 1 less dude to Baltic, though.
You could also send a fighter to Germany, and then from Germany send an extra tank up north.
Where's your bomber?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Where is my... Oh, yeah, he's landing in Karelia. I'm not sure, actually, that I want the bomber to land in Karelia. Oh, I don't know if there's a better move. He can't land in France. He can go to Berlin. And that doesn't really help me.
Probably is a nice hub for bombers.
Anything it can reach in Berlin, it can reach in Karelia too. And the thing with putting them in Karelia is that it'll be able to attack somewhere near Moscow or Scandinavia and then land in France next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm going to lock that in. You fine with this?
Yep. Playing it tight.
Uh-huh. Relying on the dice.
So to the British.
All right, James. You have to protect India for sure. There were 8 of 9 victory cities.
So this is actually an interesting question. Are we holding West Russia for 2 rounds?
Well,
Because if we hold it for 2 rounds,
We
we
can
could get
now.
British in there now.
yeah, we can now because he didn't move off of France. I think that was a mistake, actually.
Hold on. Let's not take Yunnan
What?
because we'll never see the money. Because it's American.
The British will see it. Oh, Yunnan. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Yunnan. You're right. That's a good point. It is a waste of a unit there. Good call.
And
Actually,
you probably want to take Ukraine, right?
yeah,
Put a dude in Ukraine.
yeah, Ukraine for sure. Actually, you know what you can do? You can I'll take Bello. I still got 2 tanks I can reach though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just take it.
I'm just wondering if we should put UK guys in West Russia. That would mean we'd have to hold West Russia for 2 cycles. But with UK fighters, like I think we might be able to do it.
Yeah, because we can stack Finland
The
now.
tank,
Yeah.
the artillery,
We're stacking Finland, right?
3 fighters.
Please tell me we're stacking Finland.
Yeah, I think we can stack them.
Okay.
I can't hear you, James, if you're talking or not.
Yeah, James, are you talking?
Oh no, sorry. No, sorry.
He's just clicking.
So let's talk about West Russia here. What taper? 23, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37. And what do we have there now? 24, 29,
35.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Adding, we can add 9.
I think
9 Russians.
I think there's a case to be made to add British things to West Russia.
Yeah,
and
tank
hold
and
West Russia
artillery.
for 2
Tank
turns.
artillery is perfect.
Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I take it all back because then he could just stack West Russia. Or he can stack Archangel. And then we'd be forced to get off.
He can't
And
stack
then
Ar-
the British stuff.
Can he?
Then the British stuff would be dead.
If you
The
stack
British stuff
Finland,
would be dead.
if James stacks Finland, he can't stack Archangel.
I mean, potentially.
I don't think so.
You'd have to move the Japanese. You'd move the Japanese bombers off now.
Yeah, he'd have to move now.
Yeah, I think he could actually, because then he could add, the 4 Japanese fighters, actually up to 6 Japanese fighters, so he could take and hold Archangel.
Can he?
Yeah, and because of the Triangle of Death, he'd be dead zoning Karelia, so it's not like we could stack Karelia at that point. So maybe we don't hold West Russia. And you know what? Maybe it's better that way anyway. If we get off of West Russia and he goes into it,
Yeah.
that means Karelia
Yeah.
is on the table for us.
Yeah.
Although I think we could hold it 1 turn just without UK help anyway.
Yeah, we got enough dudes there now.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Well, barely. He can bring an extra plane now and 2 more tanks. So what can he bring? 13, 23, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. He can bring 36. We have 35 there now. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I'd be interested to get the UK tank into Moscow for either reaching Karelia or being able to restack Kazakh as needed.
How many dudes you send into Burma? 3? I like that. makes India safe. I mean, if you take that, you'll actually be able to, because he can only put 4 there next turn, and he doesn't want to do that because he has to take Kwangtung, he has to take Sinkang, Szechuan, Evenki. So India's safe.
You know what?
You might even be able to move dudes out of India.
Now that I'm looking at it, James, I think you should just send all the fighters to Burma. Maybe just 2 dudes and all the fighters, because you're gonna want all this stuff in India to threaten the season, especially because you got the sub there too. It has to be to add stuff. Yeah, put all the planes in India. Threaten the season. Get the bomber there too.
Yep. Put the bomber in India. Yeah. That's a problem for Japan.
Yeah, depending on what he does, I shouldn't say this, but it's actually considering carrier destroyer right there. So,
Is there a case to be made for France? No, maybe not. No,
not yet, but
never mind.
it'll be in the queue. It'll be in the queue.
Oh, you want to strap bomb? You want to strap bomb Karelia?
As soon as the American fighters get in range, France will be more viable.
Yeah. James, are you speaking? I mean, are you on mute?
No, sorry, no. I actually nodded off during Germany's turn there for a little while. I woke up right as they were ending. I was like, "Oh crap!"
Yeah. Andrew's boring.
No, this is weird. Normally, I'm like, I don't go to bed till like 4 in the morning, and I don't know why I'm so tired tonight.
Because it's an interesting game. It's an interesting game.
Well, that doesn't check out. That should be the opposite. It should be more alert.
Right. Right. I don't know, man. Are you feeling the Karelia strap bomb? Got a gut feeling?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it on the way to India.
All right. Okay.
It'll definitely not die.
Knocking on wood.
Yeah, he's gonna have to vacate 36.
Yeah, I think that's everything I'm doing combat-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, good luck. Let's not lose a bomber.
You just had to say something about losing the bomber.
You did, didn't you?
I jinxed it. It's definitely my fault.
Went well.
They're 2 out of 3 on strap bomb, so that's right.
That is pretty good, yeah. That's Let's stop strat bombing. Actually, we can't anyway. Do we have any bombers left? We got one.
Oh yeah, we got an American bomber coming
I'm buying
to suicide himself at the altar of strap bomb. Now be careful. Careful about sending that guy to caucus, because we do need to protect India at all costs.
No, we don't. India's safe completely, 100%. He took Burma.
Yeah, but in future turns,
well,
we need to.
But he's got to be careful stacking 36. You've got like 6 planes and a sub that can reach that. He can't. He's got to vacate 36. Can't stay there.
It'd be better if we had a bomb.
I mean, he could add a couple of planes.
Yeah, I think you're gonna want more meat in India, because he's gonna take Burma back probably. He's gonna want to trade that back. That's gonna cost 2 more units. I guess that's fine. Infantry go on.
Japan's looking a little multicolored.
Yeah, but that's extremely temporary. Japan's going to get back on track.
It was temporary
Very
enough.
quick,
Well,
yeah.
we only needed to do it once. That was good to me. I don't think you missed anything. Everything was good.
All right, over to Japan.
Oh,
You ready for this?
well.
What's that?
Mandatory 5 ground units. Now, let's see. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 7. So we can defend C zone 36 if I need to.
I think you should go with all ground units and put your all 4 transports into 61.
Then I can't kill Burma.
Uh, 4. I mean, yeah, it looks like it for sure. Okay, maybe that's not such a bad idea, but you would have to take. Well, you don't have to, but I think you should take Kwangtung and China, Xinjiang, and Sichuan.
Oh, yeah, I definitely will be.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're dead.
And Venti.
Mhm. The only question is the 4 ground units will have to remain in Japan for a turn, so I won't be able to get them off.
Why not? You can take 2 transports from 62 down to 36, and because you don't have anything to defend it. I see.
Until my destroyer battleship gets back.
No, I don't think that's worthwhile. You need to thrust into China and Siberia.
Right, but
You need more ground units.
Yeah, I hear you. I definitely want more ground units, but I also don't want him marching across southern Asia.
If you just put actually, you really don't even have to put the 1 transport into Kwangtung. You can put all of them into Yunnan, and then use your Anhui guys to kill the Kwangtung. If that's how you want to do it, you could also put,
So I can't
theoretically,
put all transports in Yunnan because the 2 transports from 36 have to go to 62
that's
to
true.
get
That's
units
true.
off.
I forgot about that.
And anything I put in Yunnan will be wiped by his infantry and his 5
Right.
fighters.
No, I think you're right. Burma is the right option.
So I get 4 units because that's how many units are coming off. 8 there ready. 16.
You could do another bomber and then upgrade the other 4 to artillery.
Or tank.
Yeah, that works too.
I like it. I'll take this with 2. Force Russia to trade more.
Damn, you bought another bomber.
Say, light bombers.
No, I said you bought another bomber.
I heard he
I
likes
know.
bombers.
I love planes.
Oh, I did want to note, if I'm counting this correctly, they've lost 2 bombers for 24 IPC, and they've done 7 damage.
The
Not pretty.
So
yes. Yep.
yeah, I definitely support. Actually, there was a second UK bomber. Oh yeah, that died to the tank though. So yeah, strap bombs.
They can be dangerous. That's for sure.
Yeah, when they don't get shot down, they're a game killer.
Yeah, they're annoying as fuck.
Yep.
But you don't have to worry about that because you shut them all down, so you're good.
One. That's fine. 2 extra bombers. Hmm. How best to use them?
On Moscow. Come on, man. Bring it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We're
5.
due.
6. Could do that.
You got these 2 extra fighters in Enway too.
Considering where I want to have them at the end of the turn. I want one of them for 36. The other one.
Well, one of the ones that's going to Kwangtung can still land in 36.
Weird. That is true. 1, 2, 3. 20, 30, 31. Oh, calculations are so much harder at 1 o'clock.
It's not 1 o'clock, is it? It's like 10 after 12. Something like that.
No, that's 1 o'clock where I am.
Oh yeah, 103. Shit.
I'm going to assume we are going to stay in Corellia.
Yeah, we're staying in Corellia.
Okay. These guys will come. Six. I think that'll be that for now. Let's see something else.
No, it looks good to me. Well, I mean, are you holding back the Enway artillery on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Oh look. Oh wait. You don't want to use the artillery? Oh, you don't need the artillery in Burma, do you? Okay. Yeah, it looks good to me.
Yeah, I don't want to give British another IPC. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. I hope. Just gonna assume it's good. Okay. Oh my goodness. The battleship never hits. Oh. But the fighters carry us. He still gets 2 hits.
Nice. 2 hits back.
Alright.
Beautiful.
That's fine. Thank you, Bomber. Very cool. Infantry didn't even need an escort. Alright. Oops. Put you here. And you guys.
You sure you don't want to leave the infantry in Hawaii? Just so he can't get it back for free?
Yeah.
I would take the artillery. Yeah, you got it.
Three of you come back. One of you comes back. Fighter bomber up. One guy north, 6 guys south. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Go ahead and gambit a transport, and I'll have you here.
You still have something going to 50. Oh, never mind.
Let's see what he wants to do with that.
Perfect.
Fighters come back. Bombers come back. And 2 is fine. 3, 4.
Oh, this 27 guy.
Uh-huh.
Maybe put him north one more. 22 or 23.
He gets killed by the destroyer.
Yeah, but he's doing literally nothing where he's at.
I don't know, he'll be doing something. He's lurking.
Oh,
I don't want to just give him the sub while he can still retreat back in a turn. If I ever get Japanese down south or survive in 36 and get into Africa, it pairs well with my bombers to keep him out of getting guys into Africa, especially in C-Zone 23.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it. Two is good. Drones are good. Lock it in unless you see something else.
Nope, lock it in. Let's do the tank here. Beautiful tree. Artillery. Two here. And a baller. Over to the US.
Did he sack a transport in 62, or am I missing something?
He has a destroyer that can go up to 62 on his next turn, along with the battleship.
Not before UK.
Not before the UK can kill it.
Well, yeah.
So my question is, did he do that on purpose?
I believe so, so he could kill the sub on his turn.
So 7 for 6.
That's a trade I'm willing to do.
Yeah, not against that.
It's the 6 plus the freedom of mobility.
I'll just buy another one.
Yeah, exactly.
You cheeky motherfucker.
You could
And we'll
actually.
definitely bring the American stuff back.
So obviously stacking Finland. Um, do you have any interest in attacking Szechuan or Sinkang at all with one infantry, or no?
Well, it depends where I land, right?
Well, I don't think you need them in West Russia. I think we got that.
I'm less optimistic.
Well, even if he goes into West Russia, he won't be left with much. And the Japanese are so far away that we'll be able to kick him out of West Russia anyway, and then this way Karelia is ours and the game's over. So yeah, invite him. I think we should invite the attack into West Russia a little bit. Maybe might use a mulligan at some point, but
okay. Count the numbers for me.
Okay, so right now we have 17 and 7. That's 34, 39. Sorry, 24, 29, 30, 35. Just there right now. He can attack with 23, 7 is 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. He can attack with 36. We have 35. Without even adding anybody. So I can take Ark, Evenki, and Bello comfortably, I think. I need you to either kill Sinkang or Szechuan. Probably Sinkang. And the British might be able to attack Szechuan. I wouldn't. Maybe they wouldn't need to do that. Probably not a good idea. Well, actually, we don't even really need to kill the guys in Sinkang. The only thing we want to kill it for is so he can't stack planes there, which is what we want to make sure he can't do. At least not yet. So that's probably the play, right? Move your sub back to 56, something like that. Maybe.
I'm actually considering the Sub and Destroyer at 22.
Dude, you only built one.
I'm considering the Sub and Destroyer at 22. Yeah, but Tim, look at I got 5 transports going out, right? So if I build more transports now, then I'm going to have this lopsided transport thing where it's going to be like 8 transports and 2 transports.
I know. At some point, you're going to have to suck it up though and stagger the transports. No, I mean, I know. I hate saying it, but it's true. I find myself in that position as the Allies all the time. Sometimes you just got to suck it up and stagger your transport so it's more even. But I mean, the turn is actually now. If you're going to actually do that, now is the turn to do that. Maybe 1 transport, save 1, and just send 4. I think Finland's safe.
So, China. Yeah. If I attack Sinkang, my fighters have to land in Nova. Is that something we can protect?
Yeah, because we want to protect? Evenki's going to be dead. I'm going to kill Evenki. I'm going to kill Evenki and Bello and Archangel. That's my targets. And I could do all 3 comfortably. I think. I got 3 planes, remember?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the American for some future opportunity. Because I only got 1, and I don't want to just blow my load here. I have a chance at 1 guy. You know what I mean?
Blow your load. That's so 80s. I'm gonna blow my load. I don't want to blow my load on this ship. I don't know, James. What do you think? You never chime in on these things when we're in a disagreement.
That's because I'm laughing half the time.
Oh.
Yeah, you think it's hilarious how dumb I am?
No, just the commentary. No, I agree. Saving the American is probably the better play.
Okay. Good stack, Kazakh again.
In that case, I don't think I'm gonna do Jack. Yeah, we could stack Kazakh again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because because Finland's going to be completely safe, we can move off of West Russia, so your 2 planes are not going to be needed in West Russia. We don't actually need to even take or to stay in West Russia. We could actually stack.
Okay. So you want me off of West Russia?
Yeah, because we can stack Kazakh and dead zone West Russia.
Okay. So you want my 2 planes in Kazakh?
Yeah, or anywhere you want them. They could go in Finland too.
So I don't think there's any combat here. Actually, I'm not going to put this. It's 1 transport I'm going to put in Greenland. So that if I need to, I could sacrifice it to take Arcane.
Well, that's a good way to stagger them. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
And that'll let my fighters get back to Season 2, which means next turn you get 2 fighters to Moscow or West Russia as needed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I am missing stuff where I'm at to deal with this stuff. Is it? You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Yeah, chase that sub away, fucker.
You're out.
I actually think we're winning the game, guys.
Yeah, I think we're winning.
Probably don't need the bomber in Canada anymore.
I think I should put it in Moscow or Finland.
Moscow's a good spot for it. It can reach everything from Moscow that it can from Finland.
Put it in Moscow. And then put my 2 fighters in Kazakh. I'll start to Kazakh here.
It's so funny. I've never seen Connor ever in any of the Friday Night Blitzes we've ever played build a complex in Kiangsu. That's so funny.
Because at the time we had Quang Tung.
I know, it's hilarious. You know he didn't want to do
Yeah,
it.
like I said, this is a great example of the butterfly effect.
Right.
The 2 Russians into Eurasia and then killing the tank of Eurasia with a UK bomber.
Exactly.
It set everything back. Costly, but
Was it like
effective.
a side eye KJF? You know what I mean? Like give you one of the side eyes.
Side eye. Alright.
So we got side eye, we got wobbly eye.
And googly eye.
Googly eye.
You can throw in wobbly if you want, though. Want to join the club of eyes?
The club of eyes. Okay. And then next turn I can get 3 more transports to be.
So what's the score after 6 rounds? We have a... Well, they made up some ground. 15... Was that 24-point lead?
24.
Right. Oh. Okay, so... Take that. That. Take that.
Okay, but Bellow is only worth 1 infantry.
No, I want to take it.
No, it's not. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Well, it is for income. I need the income to get.
No, it's not, because it's gonna cost you $3 to get the $2.
20, 21, 22. 20, 21, 22.
Because with that extra money, you're gonna
19,
buy an extra
20,
infantry.
21. Okay, yeah, you're right. You know what? Actually, you're right because like if as long as I get Archangel and Evenki, but I have to take Evenki though.
Yeah, Evenki's not worth it. Don't waste your time on Evenki.
No, it gets me. That's the difference between 6 infantry and 7 infantry though.
Yeah, but it's you want the extra planes at Bellow. You want 2 planes at Bellow. You want to be able to blast that guy, and just put the Novo guy in Vologda, and then make that a chance for him to get back in Vologda.
No, I think he takes that battle all day long. I disagree on that one. Sorry.
All right.
It's worth 1 plane to Evenki. I think 1 plane to each actually.
I agree with the map.
You agree?
I do, yeah. 1 plane on each.
Well, so much for that. Oh, shit, I pressed on. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, it was a mistake. I misclicked. Oh, I killed the dude. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shaky got me all rattled. Damn. Ah, shit. Sorry. Fuck. I think that's it, right? I'm so depressed.
Yeah.
I can't believe I just...
It happens.
I clicked too fast. Fuck. Enough dudes. If he pushes Archangel, he can't push Archangel because he'll die. I don't think he has enough dudes to protect those Japanese fighters. Alright, this looks good. You guys okay with this? I'm sorry, guys. That was a mistake by me. I hope it didn't cost us a game. I don't think it did, but losing a plane sucks.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
Sucks. Fuck.
All right, Germany.
All right, so I think I'm going to pull off of France. I'm going to leave just a few dudes to defend against the 2 transports and 2 and 10. I don't think he's going to pull guys down from Finland to attack France. He could prove me wrong, but I don't think he will.
Do we need to pull off France?
We've got 15 dudes just sitting there that I think can make a difference. I think they're going to be needed to hold Karelia.
Well, he's reinforcing the north with 2 this round. 2 to 4.
Yeah, it's going to be 3 rounds before I can get my dudes up there. It's 2 rounds to get another lot of 10 units up there. And then on the third round, those units can be there to help defend. That's another 15 in defense. Well, not 15, probably like 10. But I think without those, I don't think we can hold.
Because if you pull off France now to get units going north, you'd have to be able to stack Baltic right now.
Yeah, I can put 12. I'll be able to put 12 infantry there.
I feel so bad, guys. I feel bad. I misclicking that. I feel terrible about that. I'll be right back.
Wow. You're going to put some in Poland.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. So I actually want to kill this Ukraine dude with the Poland dude and a fighter. Maybe a couple aircraft, actually. So probably 2 from Berlin into Poland. Probably 2 from Baltic to Belarus. 2 to West Russia and 2 to Archangel. No, that's too much. That's too much, actually.
You can go for a mini stack in Bello if you can afford it, without having to worry about reprisal if you kill the dude in West Russia. Which actually, if you do a mini stack in Bello, you wouldn't need to put any guys in Poland because the guys in Bello would hit Ukraine.
Yeah, that's better as mini stack Bello. I don't think I'm going to attack Archangel this turn. Actually, I need them in Karelia defending. So I'll just be attacking Ukraine, Bello, and West Russia.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then maybe pull 10 infantry off of France and the 2 fighters off France. They can go to Karelia. I'm gonna lock in this purchase if it looks good to you. 8 infantry, 3 artillery.
Yeah, absolutely. The more ground, the merrier.
Now we can start actually planning this. I can actually send these 2 fighters to Bello. And then this fighter can go. I guess it can also go to Ukraine.
You want to send 1 extra fighter to West Russia? Maybe 2 and 2 on each.
Yeah, that works. Does that look good to you?
We have a couple guys too many in Bello.
You think so?
Perhaps. You can only put, what, 4-ish guys in Ukraine? 4 to 6?
Yeah. Maybe I cancel one of them. I want to be able to take a hit and still hit Ukraine back.
Sure.
All right.
Be pretty nice to take. Nice.
Awesome.
It'd be nice to take without losing a guy. Nice. This would be nice to take.
Would you be quiet?
Ah, shit. I didn't even kill the dude.
That's not nice.
No. That's alright, it happens.
I lost a plane, so you're good.
Put a couple fighters in Baltic just to protect it in case the Americans want to get fancy
Yeah.
in 5.
That being said, I should probably put one fighter in Germany also. Oh, no, I have a ton of infantry going there. I already got 13 infantry, plus I'll be deploying another, 6 infantry. That'll be fine without the fighter. Alright. Does that look good?
France is kind of a target for the British, though, just having 6 guys there.
Oh, I didn't even think about the British. I was just thinking about the US.
And I'm sure they'd love to hit that, especially if you don't have your full Air Force in range of 8. You just send them all back. No, I mean all out of France.
Oh, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And then when you deploy, you can put all the artillery in Germany.
Why not Karelia? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, to hit back France. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Over to the British.
Interesting.
Well, I think you got to get that 8 bucks right.
Oh yeah, it's gonna save me. Only have to buy 4 infantry for the UK proper. That allows me to get another bomber.
The only thing we got to figure out is the Japanese fleet. So they have 4 things.
Don't forget to kill the
I could hit season 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the transport. I'm gonna take Burma, and then India will be safe for another turn.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't really have the luxury of India anymore. That's kind of off the table for him. It's just a diversion.
Can we just before we hit execute? Can we just talk about the logistics of?
Oh, we can talk about everything.
Japan hitting season 3 after you leave.
Zone 3. Well, he could bring.
So you have 4 things. I have only a bomber and a cruiser. And there's 5 transports. It's a huge prize.
Yeah, you can't leave 3. I would ignore France and Northwest.
Well, maybe we could still get it if we did this up right.
Can we?
So
Maybe I get another fighter.
You'd have to survive 2 bombers in season 8. If you take Northwestern France, you have to survive 2 bombers in season 8. Potentially,
You
Yeah,
could build
Caesar's
a
a-
ship. You could build a ship in Season 8.
potentially,
I was gonna build a fighter instead of the bomber to put on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, instead of the bomber. I like that.
okay, hold up. If we had if we had a carrier and a destroyer and 8, that'd probably be enough, right?
Yeah.
And you leave the 2 cruisers and 3, that'd probably be enough there.
Yeah, that should be good.
And then we could get your $8, which a lot of you get another fighter next turn.
Or a bomber.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about So how much does that give you for India?
3 more infantry.
You put an artillery down in India.
Or an artillery.
Yeah, I think 1 artillery.
Actually, since you already have 2 artillery in London, you don't need any more artillery in London because you're not going to use them this turn, right? You're going to use the infantry in northwestern France.
Is there any?
Well, the one artillery is going to go up to Finland.
Right.
Is there any danger in Finland? Probably not. Yeah, they're good. We're good in Finland. 30, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45 can hit Finland. $34, $35, $36, $37, $38.
We'll be fine.
42, 40. Yeah.
Let them.
Yeah.
I highly welcome that fight right now.
Remember, he's only got 1 transport now that can hit Burma. So, actually, he doesn't even have. He has no transports that can hit Burma.
He has 1 in 51.
Where?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't think Burma's worth a 3rd guy. I think 2 guys is all you need to send Burma because you don't even need to take it.
Kind of does need to take it, actually.
No.
Yeah, because you want to force his transport into 36.
And the chances of you taking it with 2 infantry are very high.
Yeah. Kind of like that. That looks pretty good. Although I'm a big fan of taking Burma, but like Shaky's right. Chances of you taking that are actually really high. But his hitbacks have been pretty good lately. You haven't noticed?
Yeah, sadly.
It's got to end sometime, right?
Hopefully soon. But not yet.
Nice. Very nice. That's a problem for him.
All right, so The tank in Moscow, leave it there or maybe put it somewhere else?
Kazakh for now. Because then it can reach India if it needs to. Or West Russia.
Same with the India tank, throw it up there too.
Yeah, he can't. I mean, actually, you can move almost everybody off India for now if you want to. Want to leave some kind of punch. You can only send one transport to Burma, so you need to be able to hit back on that. So
Yeah, exactly.
Everything else can move out of India.
Move like 4 things out of India.
I think I want to move the 2 infantry. I'm going to leave the 2 and then build the 3.
Okay, you can move the AA gun. That actually might become valuable.
I really think you should put an artillery in India too. To have a little teeth.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that on mobilization, right?
Now, just to be 1000% sure, are we comfortable with 2 Japanese fighters, 2 Japanese bombers hitting C-Zone 8 as is?
3 cruisers, a battleship.
That's a tough battle for him. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4 against 5.
Yeah. I'm...
Now he could 1-2 it.
Well, by the time he gets back to the...
Oh, no, yeah, he can't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to. Yep, sorry.
But, I mean, if he gets it, that's game.
I don't think it's game.
If he attempts it and fails it, it's probably game on the end of it.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good move. If I was Japan, I wouldn't do it.
Depends on how desperate they feel they are.
I feel like this game is in control for us.
Well, he's not making a heck of a lot of headway in China, so maybe they are feeling a little desperate. So we should look at this for a second. Hold on.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, we're kind of committed anyway.
Fine.
Yeah, we already committed to it, so.
Keep it moving.
All right,
I know,
we good?
I know what's his name said he had to go at like 1 o'clock.
Oh, what?
Yeah, someone had to go at 1 o'clock, and it's already like an hour after that.
Oh, Andrew, you mean?
Yeah. Yep.
I thought he said 2.
I got to go at 2. I can stay a little bit later though.
So,
if everyone else is fine with staying.
Yeah, it's a good game. I'm actually really enjoying this game. It's very different from the... Well, I wouldn't say very different, but kind of different from the game that we usually play.
All right. Japan. The endless march continues.
Please tell me that you're not going to go for this fleet.
Probably not.
Okay, cool. Good. It would be fucking dope if you got it, but just the chances of it's slim to none.
2 3s, 2 4s against 3 3s, 1 4 with 1 fodder.
It's about a 50-50 battle, actually.
You think so?
I put it in the like 30...
40-60 maybe? 40-60?
No, we have about like a 30 to 40%. I would gander.
Yeah, we would probably lose 3 aircraft in the first wave while they lost 2 ships. And then we'd probably get the 3rd cruiser and then lose the last aircraft. So we'd get the cruisers, but they would keep the transports, which makes it not worth it at all.
Yeah. I think we are just pushing ground very hard, very fast.
That works.
We'll take this to can. We're obliged to come down here. rid of this sub.
Gonna shoot you back.
Not too worried about that. Cool.
You can use the Japanese, the Tokyo bomber for 62 also.
Good.
You guys are so scared of that sub.
Terrifying, man. What if it targets the destroyer instead of the battleship?
Spook. Hmm. I guess you guys could just have that. I think that's it. I think that's all she's gonna write.
Yep, looks good to me. Oh, the one fighter in On Way, you might as well take him up to Novo, unless you have somewhere else for him to land.
What to do? Who's gonna land in Corellia?
Question is, if that's all
Okay.
she's gonna write, is that all she wrote?
You know, I like to switch it up every now and then. Keep you on your toes. Sub will back off. I think that's it. All right. Let's do it. We got one hit. It's unreal.
Oh my gosh.
Fighters, man. They're not fighting. Okay.
Angry, some angry clicking going on there.
Yeah, no doubt.
No, I'm just going quickly.
I've been there.
Oh, wait, nope, don't go there. Go here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4 is good. You're good. Everyone's good. That look good to you?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I mean, good. It's a matter of, perspective. Is it good that we didn't get Burma? Wouldn't say good.
It's better than him having units remaining.
It's very true. Very true.
And we're making progress. Don't worry. put.
I would prefer both the tank and artillery in the mainland this time. I don't see much of a reason for them to continue to be flexible because you already own the whole coastline.
The only reason to put the artillery in Japan is the chance that I want to swing him down to 36 to have a stack on Burma, in case I want to threaten India.
Okay.
I want to put the tank up here, though.
Shit, you know what we forgot?
What's that?
Never mind.
I'll take it as we didn't actually forget something important.
That's correct.
Very good.
Check out that map note.
Ah, yes. Blame it on 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have.
All right. There you go.
That was my misclick.
Over to the U.S.
That was my misclick. And Yavenki paid for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's like, oh, Russia misclicks a fighter? Don't care. Dice guys. Allies win.
All right, America.
And looking at many going-ons and potential LEDs. I think I see an opportunity. To buy a new fighter. Buy a new bomber.
Transports. Eat transports. Be like cookies.
We're getting transports. We're getting 3 transports.
Okay, fine.
But the secret is one of them's only getting 56, and we're getting Hawaii then.
Yep. Well, that was a given.
Okay, should I trade Szechuan, where I could potentially get my dollar back, or should I trade Novo so the Russians don't have to?
That's a good question. I think Szechuan.
I think Szechuan, right? Just a chance for me to get my dollar back?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Russians can take care of their own stuff right now.
Yeah, we're gonna stack probably West Russia here, so can we stack West Russia?
I don't know. I was thinking more about a heavy Kazakh stack. Push him off his sinking. Deny him Novo. The only thing he would be able to do then is go to a
Yeah,
vacuum.
because you're right. Because we can go back.
In which case, we just pivot to Novo.
Exactly, and if he goes
Yeah,
off, if he stacks
I
West
think-
Russia, then we stack Karelia.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're good.
You just put like 30 things in Kazakh right now.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, George.
I'll do it.
Okay. I'll take it to myself.
Oh, he didn't move it. Oh, he forgot to. Yeah, that's right.
That was the map note I'm betting.
Oh, really? Oh.
Well, the other map note was Hawaii, because he could have defended it.
Well, if I fail this attack, then I'll be the one attacking my face.
Oh, you're gonna win. What do you mean fail? Failure is not an option.
It is an option. It just sucks.
No, it's not an option. It's not an option. You have to kill that sub.
I think that's the only attacks.
Can your bomber reach the sub? Where's your bomber? Do you have a bomber? No, it's in Moscow. Never mind.
Yeah, he's attacking, guaranteeing session. Come on.
There you go. Surprise strike.
Easy.
Doesn't even get the fire back. Oh my god.
with the knife.
Oh my god, with the Japanese goddamn hitbacks. I can blitz it.
I can blitz it. Someone can blitz it.
Blitz all the way to Quang Tung. That would be kind of annoying for him, though. Not really.
I'm trying to think of just a more interesting position for my opponent. I think the answer is yes. I want to be in range to potentially strike out Berlin.
Or
I could do that from Moscow.
Or Caucasus.
Or Caucasus, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a chance. There's a chance that we might not have any Canadians in Caucasus. He might be air raidable. I just think this in Moscow will be safe. You got to build there.
Okay.
No, we're definitely going to use 2 fighters over there.
We got 10 people watching. Nobody's commenting. They're all riveted. They're riveted.
One of them is me, technically.
Yeah, I think one of them is me too. So we got 8 bots. We got 8 bots, or 7 bots and a dude.
And the dude, 7 bots and a dude.
Hopefully they're learning something.
So now we got 6 transports with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Killing that sub is actually kind of huge.
I mean, it stops a lot of annoying things.
Well, it allows you to do other things too. What are you going to do with the plane in Eastern Canada?
Oh, he's on the carrier. So we moved the 2 guys off the carrier into Moscow and moved the new guy into
Right.
season 3.
Maybe here is where you consider staggering the transports. Maybe send 1 less transport to season 10.
No, I've already
built 3. Oh yeah, you built 3. Never mind.
I've already done it. I've
Yep,
done the
sorry.
math already.
Sorry.
Although one of them is for actually, I don't know. I can remember this one is yeah.
It puts pressure on France and
If we
too.
take Hawaii back,
What do you mean if?
that's like a huge disruption for his logistics. And
What do you mean if?
That
we
means
take it back? We're gonna take it back.
we,
Actually, maybe that
we don't have to hold
maybe that Eastern Canada plane can go to Actually, it can't hit. I can't hit Hawaii anyway. Never mind.
No, I bought it.
I can't believe that Africa is like got no. It hasn't had landing units for like 4 turns, 5 turns. It's crazy.
No attention whatsoever.
It's because I won't get them around French Indo.
Yeah, you won't let them around exactly. No soup for you, Japan.
All right. This is the awkward turn where we just have to get the transports out, but logistics will be off, but we'll get them back on track. How do we have all the transports?
All right.
10
well,
transports in a complex.
Take just need to kill it, so I don't need to win the territory. Or should I win it? Just need to kill it. I don't have 3 planes anymore, so are we stacking West Russia or are we gonna stack Kazakh?
No, Kazakh. You want like just like 30 things in Kazakh. You just want to completely and utterly get something.
Yep.
And everything around it.
Well then,
think Noel is worth 2 guys, right? You can say 2 guys at Noel.
That's it, really. That's it, right, guys? That's it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Japan's hitbacks have been pretty good though. His attacking dice have not been great, but his hitbacks have been fantastic. Oh man. Fuck.
Don't click continue.
I won't.
You know what? I think I'd actually now I'd put one of the Archangel guys.
Say that again.
I put one of the Archangel guys back into the log. Don't just let them walk into it.
Yeah. Now, how many units to put into?
Basically. You might want to have like 4 guys in caucus. No, don't do that. Don't reinforce it, Craig. Just trade it back. Don't reinforce it.
Well, it's a problem for him to take it.
It's no. It's,
Well, he's got the 5 guys that he can bring down.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't want to send.
Just
he doesn't want to send 2 of them.
just
to
have-
Ukraine.
just have 4 guys in caucus, so you can trade it back.
What I build?
Because most likely, what's going to happen is we're going to send all these guys back to Moscow.
Yeah, but not this turn.
Right.
I mean, he has to stack West Russia if he wants to do that. If he wants to save the dudes in Sinkang, he has to stack West Russia now, which means we can stack Karelia and move back to Moscow. So it works either way. I think we've won the game actually.
Yeah, I do too. I feel very strong. We're certainly not going to see the evidence this night. Like, if they have a chance, it's going to be like several turns away. I don't think there'll be any evidence this time. I don't know if we get to this.
3 guys in caucus, or you want 4?
Well, you want 4 total. So whatever you have there, plus 4.
Yeah, I'd put the artillery and 3 infantry there.
It's a score.
Germany.
It's close.
You can stack
It's like
West Russia here?
lead. Like a 30.
Actually, you can probably stack West Russia here plus Karelia.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely stack West Russia.
And Karelia.
He can hit with 14, 17, 19, 25, 26, 27.
No, I don't think you can.
28. So he can hit West Russia with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 5 is 16, 17, 18. That's just with Russia. That's what the one that really matters. So 18. So I would want probably at least 20 units there. So let's just say I took just the 20 infantry. Then I'd have 12 infantry moving up from Baltic. And then he'd be able to attack with like 30 or so. That's just with the UK. He would be able to wipe everything that's left in Karelia. I have to make a choice between Karelia and Russia. Karelia and West Russia this turn. But that being said, in 2 turns, I should have almost 20 units arriving from Berlin into Karelia. Well, probably closer to like 15 actually, because I still need to. I don't actually have to send anything to Northwest and attack it. I probably should, but I don't have to. And I'll probably have to put 1 or 2 units from Berlin into Poland.
Or just maintain the Bellow stack. Right, so you just
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So a couple from Baltic into Bellow. All right, let's do this first because I know I'm going to do that.
I would just send 2. Otherwise, give the UK
Actually, I don't
too
need
much
the artillery.
fodder.
I've got this tank, which means I might as well go for this. Just 2 infantry to France?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does that look good to you?
You could trade the fighter and bomber in Ukraine and France. So the bomber is in the France battle, and 2 fighters are in Ukraine. France is the higher value target.
Okay. Oh shit! Did I just pull? Shit! I just pulled a fighter off of fucking Northwest. Damn it!
It's okay.
That's
It's
all right.
2 in the morning.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter.
It's not fair.
Just retreat if you survive 1 round. Nice. Good.
Yep. 1 more. Let's see how it goes.
Nice.
Good, good. I think that should be fine.
6, 13 defenders.
In Berlin, yeah. 6, 7, 13. Yeah, that should. Well, let me get one fighter actually.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's good.
And actually, there's a case to be made for putting your entire Air Force in Berlin this round.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I have my entire Japanese Air Force in Karelia. I have to think harder about his fleet position.
That's a good point. I think that's all my fighters. Nope, missed one.
That's
Well, if I'm leaving the whole Air Force, I might as well bring more infantry up. Maybe just leave like 2 of them.
a good idea. That's a mean stack going north.
Nothing to Poland. That's interesting.
Just taking care of Bella.
Wow, they're hanging in there, guys. They are hanging in there.
Only 10 points behind. Over to the British.
Well, we just got all kinds of options. I think the U.S. is going to need to build a ship, though, or I think maybe the British should build a ship here if they're going to try and take France. I think you're going to need a ship. He does have 4 bombers.
I think the British can
Or
send their entire fleet to season 8. And I'll be finding 3 by myself.
yeah, he gets to go before you, though. He's got 7 planes that can hit C Zone 3.
What am I at? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I guess that is a little dicey.
What?
I guess that is a little dicey.
Yeah.
We'll just give France for a turn, and you could queue it up for next week.
Let's think about this for a second, because I think we're it's 2 o'clock.
no.
No, we're all playing 2 o'clock in the morning Axis and Allies right now, so we need to. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a little buzz going on there, and I think we're missing something.
No, we'll just play it totally safe. Let's put everything in season 3 this turn, and then next turn we'll be able to separate the fleets.
Well, you do have the guy in Northwest. You could send. Fuck.
Yeah, it's so good, man. We'll just get more guys in Finland.
Okay.
We'll be all good.
But he's sending 22 to Finland. Actually, potentially 27.
Okay.
Next turn. We're sending 12 plus 6.
We're sending 18, so
18, but he's sending 27.
okay. But he's not going to be able to pick that up. Berlin is a skeleton right now.
It is, yeah, it is.
Like,
It
actually,
is.
I was actually looking at the numbers, and I don't think we have it yet.
If my 6 transports were in 3, we'd have it, right? So like every other turn, we're gonna have to thread up Berlin.
Yeah.
Until I get my transport.
Yeah,
set up.
his days of sending guys east are over, so we've at least accomplished that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Finland probably. What do you think, James? Or yeah.
Yeah. Finland's probably what I'm gonna do. Actually, I might not. I might just pull the guy off from Northwest instead of building another one.
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah, we could do that. It's not like he has a tank. So.
He did survive against his
Yep.
one infantry.
That's Dunkirk his ass.
Well, actually, if I remember,
Get myself a
correctly,
tank for India and another bomber.
Dunkirk didn't work out so well.
Dunkirk? No, I think it's called Dunkirk.
I'm dumb about saving lives. And if you can, please Blitz Szechuan.
Yep.
And I guess dealer's choice if you want Ukraine or West Russia.
West Russia is more important than Ukraine, so.
I don't think that's anything else I can do, really.
Pretty good, though.
It's enough. It's enough. At some point, we're gonna have to build another ship or two, though. He does have 3 more fighters that can actually land in Korea soon.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite pull out. I'm gonna get a second carrier. I'm gonna pull 2 fighters off and just hit him.
Yeah, I like that. That worked.
All right. This one, I don't think we should move any more guys out of it. Until we rebuild some of the meat.
It's one of those really interesting games that the fact that we've been able to contain Japan like this is kind of an unusual game.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Japan contained like this in a KGF.
Yeah, exactly.
I think one guy.
Well, we've only got, I mean, the West Russia stack is coming from Germany. It's just a matter of when, but I don't think he has enough to take back Karelia, even if I don't think he can dead zone West Russia, or dead zone Karelia, I'm saying. So I think, honestly, I think we've won the game, guys. Honestly, I don't see a path for them to win. Do you?
I mean, I agree. We could make another drunken mistake, or the dice could go horribly against us. But if we're going
to, as it stands, it looks like we are winning the game right now.
Let's revisit after U.S. turn. Let's see the end of the round.
That's fair.
Before we start making any declarations.
It's good to me. Actually, can the 4 planes in India, can they be somewhere smarter, maybe?
I could put them
like somewhere where
north somewhere.
They might be able to land on a carrier, for instance, in Sea Zone 3 next turn, something like that.
Now, okay, just be careful because he could send 7 things to Burma, so you need to be able to have enough stuff to kill 7.
Yeah, like I said, from where I put them in Kazakh, they can still hit Burma, and I brought one of the tanks down.
Yeah, and if he does that anyway,
Okay.
it means that because he has to back off of Sinkang anyway, so he's backing off. So he's probably gonna back off into Anwei.
No, it's probably a tank. He'll go to the tank.
A Venki? Oh, maybe a Venki. That's fine too. Well, then we've dead zone.
That's fine because then we could just pivot to North.
Okay.
Well, we'll probably pivot back to Moscow, to be honest. It'll be fine. Tanks, all those Indian tanks.
I see your note, Andrew, but if all he has to do is kill Archangel, like he would just strafe it and go back.
That's true. If he, well, yeah.
I don't quite have the numbers for that, unfortunately. But let's get some ground.
Well, they don't even necessarily have to do the numbers if, they get it pretty close. They don't have to get a perfect strafe. They can just do a few units.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There. Sport there will be fine. You guys go back there.
Actually, no, I was just thinking, is this actually might be the way to beat the Dark Skies Japan approach? Now that I'm thinking about it, because I've never been able to really think like, how do you beat that, right?
Well, this wasn't Dark Skies.
Well, you got a lot of planes though.
Your 3 fighters and Karelia can reach Volga if they don't have anything better to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they will. 1, 2, 3. So there. It's there. One, two. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Send 1 less here to help that battle out. I think that's it.
Yep, looks good to me.
All right. All right, Moscow. They survive
Oh,
and do 14 damage.
Awesome.
Just like that, Moscow is bombed to smithereens, and of course, all the fighters then miss. Oh, goodness. All right, we got it. Thank goodness. Nice.
I'm just realizing what you're doing in 59. Think, well, okay, that's probably for the best. I was going to say you could have taken Alaska again, but he has a tank and a bomber and an infantry, so that might not have worked.
Mm-hmm. I just want to let him commit to it. He really wants to do that. Okay, I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's safe-ish.
Looks good to me.
Actually, I need to put at least one fighter on it. Four. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Four. One is good. All right, that's it. Unless you see something else.
No, sir.
All right. Tank. There's some more money.
So, Shaky James, I think the right play here for Russia at least is to kill Archangel, Flag to stack Novo, take Ukraine. Something like that.
Yeah, maybe even sinking Szechuan. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have the planes to do that. I got the planes to
Yeah,
do
well,
one. I got the planes to do one of those battles.
I mean,
but it
as many as you can do. Do as many battles as you can.
It doesn't really net us any gain if I take. Well, if I take
Yeah,
Sinkang,
that's true.
Sinkang does net us 2 infantry because he can't stack Sinkang. If I stack Novo, he can't stack Sinkang.
I mean, what you got to get Archangel, right? That's the important
Yeah,
one.
Archangel I have to get.
So it's going to be at least one fighter. And you're probably going to get the other fighter block this, so that's probably going to be another fighter all your battles.
I was actually thinking of leaving Sinkang and Szechuan alone. Wasn't going to attack him at all.
Although it would be interesting if you had a fighter for Ukraine. Maybe not. Maybe just ignore Ukraine for a turn. Because $2, yeah, I think just ignore Ukraine. Well, I don't know. Maybe. So,
Well, good point.
okay, so I think I want to get a carrier for season 3, but I can't get it this turn. I think just for another turn, we're gonna have to be patient and just keep shucking into Finland, which I think is actually working out for us. So I'm not too worried about that.
Well, let's see. He can now bring 9 planes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Could wait. Yeah, I think the Finland shuck is going well.
Yeah, I think we're cooking. We're cooking here. All right, so let's get on.
The only thing I'm thinking, though, is that we might not be able to declare a winner. Although I think there is a winner, but it's not shut. It's not a, what do they call it?
Shut and dry.
Yeah, it's not a
Slam dunk.
Open and shut.
It's not an open and shut. That's what I was thinking. Thank you, Connor.
Sometimes it's open, sometimes it's shut. You know, we go both ways. We go all ways here.
But I think the only way the Germans can help out Japan right now is actually by stacking West Russia. So they're gonna have to give up Karelia at some point and dead zone it. At least try to dead zone it by stacking West Russia here.
Okay, so speaking of which, where do all the American fighters? Do I need keep my 2 fighters in Kazakh? No, because we're getting out of Kazakh.
Yeah, we're getting out of Kazakh. We're gonna stack Novo.
All right. Okay, so the fighters will get out there. So I think this is it. This is the extent of the combat. Let's please win Hawaii. Bomber. We're doing bomber things.
Oh my God, you took it.
All right. That's there. Don't remember the second AA. I don't think I do. I come with that AA gun as a potential France drop.
Now he's in range of San Francisco and Alaska again.
All right, so what do I need?
Yep. Actually, I kind of like the tank in San Fran instead of Western Canada.
What can hit San Francisco? Anything?
Yeah, you can hit with battleship and 2 dudes.
And if he does that, that means he doesn't kill the transport.
No, he can kill the transport with the destroyer.
Can't.
Huh?
I have advantage to counter that. I have a sub destroyer that can hit.
Actually, can you maybe utilize some of these fighters in Moscow and put them in 3, and then maybe send 2 fighters back from 3? Can they be useful? Sort of dead zone 64 and 56 if you can. Can you do that? 2, 3. You can.
Back. So we have. We have to put 2
Actually,
infantry.
what about taking the infantry off of Hawaii back to San Fran?
He just took it.
Yeah, just.
Oh, right. Sorry. 2 o'clock in the morning. My bad.
No, we're just gonna put 2 infantry in San Francisco.
2 infantry. Okay. Yeah. And a tank, right? Tank's going there. Yep. That looks good.
And let's not forget to get our cause.
Don't forget to move your fighters off of Kazakh. Yeah.
Do I want them in India or do I want them in?
Well, you don't need them in.
Moscow.
Well, you actually might need them in India. Hold on, let's see what we got here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can hit with
India's good.
4.
Yeah, if I put them in India, then it's just a new way. Although there is a. Let's just run in Moscow. If you don't kill Vologda, he has a tank and an infinite number of planes.
No, I'm building there.
Yeah, but he has infinite number of planes on there. 9,
That would be the game.
10 planes. You're gonna need at least 12 things in Moscow.
Really? 12 things? No.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
look how many planes he's going to lose to take Moscow. And first of all, we'd be able to take it back.
If you don't kill Vologda. I'm saying if you don't kill Vologda. If you don't
I'm
take
going to kill Vologda. I
But we gotta
promise.
take it. Okay.
Kill lots of things.
There you go. We gotta stop.
I have for income. Oh, that's right. Oh, he did bomb me, didn't he? Oh, shit. Yeah, 14. Minus 14.
Yeah, if I send 3 bombs.
Sorry, you're gonna do 2 guys on a plane, 2 Archangel, 2 guys on a plane, Vologda, and everything's gonna be good. We're all gonna be good. Everyone will be happy. Right?
Well,
Right.
I was gonna spend 2 infantry and artillery to Ukraine.
With no fighters.
One round, no fighters.
Yeah, I don't really think it's worth it. I mean, it's up to you. I don't think it's.
I was thinking about it. I had a gut feeling. We'll see.
I mean, you're gonna kill 6 and get 2. That's gonna be 8. And you put 10 guys there. And 10 obviously there. Minus 2. I mean, I don't know. You could go play.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's,
Why is there only 1 dude in Eastern Canada? Did you forget to move your dudes up?
no. No, just because I kind of warned this last time when I bought the 3 transports that 3 of them would be useless.
Oh, right.
I just-
Right. Yeah, your logistics are really off there. Fuck.
Yeah, they're bad. We're gonna get everything back on track.
Okay, so Russia. Build 2 plus 4. That's about right. Shit. can't really build anything on Russia right now. Should I repair Russia when he's got 4 bombers that can hit it again?
Well, build everything you can in Caucasus, and then repair only what needs to be repaired. Get you more.
Yeah, but he can just hit it again.
Oh, you can't get anything?
Yeah. I actually don't like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I wouldn't repair it.
Yeah, just get the 4 guys in Caucasus.
Or here's this. Get yourself another plane.
Right.
No,
Exactly what I was thinking.
no
Oh,
plan.
that's actually a good call.
No, that's a horrible call. Do not do that. You need every hit point possible.
I like the idea of another plane.
Also, be aware that we need enough things in Caucasus to prevent an air raid.
Well, I'm going to build a tank for Caucasus. Instead of the plane. Say 4. Or should I repair 4? I don't want to repair anything.
No, don't repair it, but you must save so you can slingshot, repair, build next to it.
Yeah, I'll say 4. 2 infantry, artillery, tank. That sound
We're at
good?
the point of the game now where you meet hit points.
Huh?
Yeah, Shaky's probably right. Probably just save it. Just buy 4 infantry and save the rest.
Save 8. Right now we're going to pick up 2, 3, 4. It's 18. 6 units. Possibly Ukraine. It's 20, so it's not actually Ukraine's actually not worth it. So, all right.
No, you can.
Okay, that's what we're doing then. Am I hitting Sinkang?
Nah. 2 infantry plane, Archangel, 2 infantry plane.
Well, Szechuan, because if I stack Novo, he can stack Szechuan, but he has to back off of Yavenki and Sinkang.
Yeah, who cares what's next? That's 3 turns from Moscow.
Okay, have to take Archangel, so I'm going to send 3.
No, just send 2. 2 in a plane. Gotta trust the dice.
You got to trust the dice? I don't know about that.
You have to. In worst case scenario, we just send a few extra Kazakh guys to Moscow. Yeah, don't commit everything to Novo in case you do have a miraculous fail in Archangel and you need to move guys back.
Okay.
Just start with like 12 guys. 12, 14 guys in Novo.
Don't forget the planes up north.
Just do not send 3 guys to Archangel. That's gross
No,
negligence.
I want to do that because he has to back off of Yavenki anyway, and
No, don't send 3. If you send 3 guys to Archangel, you're just throwing your guy away.
so what does this get me? I have 14, 15, 17, 18. I don't know, I got a bad feeling about Vologda, Shaky. I'm sorry, I'm going to send 3 dudes. His hitback dice have been
Like
crazy
that?
good. His hitback have been good, really good.
Parents, you're just giving them the advantages they need to creep back into the game. We need to press our advantage, not give it back.
Just my gut is telling me no. All right.
Do not send 3 guys to Archangel, man.
All right.
I can't stop it. Oh my god, do not take it right. Oh my god, we just talked about this.
I'm feeling it though. I'm feeling. See, here's the thing. I'm feeling Ukraine, but I'm not feeling Archangel. It's weird.
Oh, well, you know what? I don't want to over. I don't want me to be the reason that you're feeling the workout. So you do what you need to do.
Okay. All right. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning and it's the beer drink or beer talking, but I'm feeling Ukraine for some reason. I'm feeling that battle.
Russia feeling like they can take Ukraine. Where have I heard that before?
He says strong. See? It's fucking hitbacks, man. I'm telling you. Ah.
Oh my god, you really did need 3.
I got it.
I stand corrected.
See what I mean? These fucking hitbacks are crazy. These hitbacks are insane. Alright, if we don't get a hit here, we'll back off. Alright, we'll go one more time.
Oh my god.
See? Sometimes the dice just work in their favor. I don't know what it is.
Go on and let that beer keep talking to you, sir.
Yeah, I mean,
I would move a few of your Russian forces into Moscow proper.
We can't effectively dead zone Sinkang and eventually do that.
10,
Germany
11,
can.
12. You need to hold off 12 Japanese.
Maybe the tanks can go there.
Yeah. You need to hold off 12 Japanese.
8, 9, 10.
The Germans can opener Vologna and then throw a bunch in there.
The British can go there though.
I'm sure they get some tank over there.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
But they can't send a tank to both Archangel and he has no German planes that can hit.
Say that again?
Well, he's got the bomber. So if the bomber clears Vologda, and if the Karelians clear Archangel, then Japanese can hit with 9, 10, 11 things in Moscow.
And I have 10, 11 there now. You can put. There's all
You could add UK stuff.
There's all kinds of British dudes that can go there.
Yeah, that's why I said make sure to put some Russians there.
I got the tanks there and the planes. That's pretty good, I think. That's good, right? Tanks, planes. Plus, I could put the AA gun at Moscow too. Kind of deter that a little bit. Should I leave one dude in Kazakh? No, probably not, right? We got the British can come up there and put a dude there if they need to.
Well, I don't know. Should we leave like eight guys in Kazakh? That'd be enough.
Well, then we're not effectively dead zoning Sinkang and Evenki. We're trying to dead zone Evenki and Sinkang. We're trying to make him back off of both. He can't stack. He can't stack Sinkang. Even if you put everything there, he cannot.
He can. He can if the Germans take this.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, he could if the Germans take West Russia.
The only way they could do anything is the Germans.
But if he does that, I mean, like I said, then he can't dead zone Karelia. So that's kind of what we want him to do, isn't it? Stack West Russia? I think so, right?
A little bit.
We want him to stack West Russia.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because that's the way I see it right now, but I could be completely wrong. Yeah, I think we need to dead zone Evenki and Sinkang. That's the correct move. And then, if we need to, move back to Moscow. Okay, all right, let's go with that. Unless you guys have any major disagreements with that.
Well, just one teeny tiny thing.
Maybe
what if we kept two? What if we kept 2 tanks in Caucasus just in case we need emergency tanks to help reinforce India? Just in case. If we had just 2 tanks in Caucasus, it's not going to really hurt anything.
Well, then that means that the UK would have to go back to Moscow then. Or hit Ukraine.
Would have to go.
Well, no, it's actually...
Yeah, what if we just left 2 tanks in Caucasus? Just in case tanks. Just in case tanks.
I don't think there's a just in case there. I don't think there's a... India's fine.
Just in case. There might be other opportunities too.
Yeah, but if those tanks are in Caucasus, that means they can't dead zone Evenki and Sinkang.
I mean,
I think 2 tanks in Caucasus wouldn't be a bad idea.
and if you're worried about Moscow, you could take 1 fewer guy to Novo and put 1 guy back in Moscow.
Yeah, I think I'd like to do that if that was the case.
Because there might be other plays that, like UK could take Ukraine, and then your 2 tanks in Caucasus could do some damage.
Yeah.
Elsewhere currently.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a weird game to me. It's kind of a weird game. So chances are, here's what he's gonna do. Chances are he hits Arcane. Well, actually, probably leaves Arcane alone now. He stacks West Russia. We stack Karelia. He can't dead zone it. Move into C zone 5. Oh, can we move into C zone 5? Not if we want to dump dudes off.
Not yet.
Not right now.
Not yet.
Not yet. Don't need to. 25, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. That's enough to dead zone Sinkang. Okay. All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too.
26.
More infantry. More infantry. Many infantry.
Yes. So I'm thinking I stack, like, not really stack, but put like 10 to 15 dudes in Archangel.
It's got to be able to withstand the British assault, which is a lot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
In Archangel? He can
11,
go
12.
from
He's got
Finland over.
He's got 16 that can hit.
Okay, that turns that idea off, actually. I didn't even think about him picking up from Finland and going over to Zone 4.
Plus the fighters in the south.
Yeah.
I would just take it lightly.
Yeah, probably another 3 infantry.
No, too much. Just 2.
Really?
Yeah, conserve. Object of the game is to treat your infantry like gold bars.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Also, keep your planes in range of Zone 8. Because that's what's keeping his navy all up in 3.
Well, I got to take 1 fighter up to West Russia, but it can land in Karelia. I'm not going to be able to preserve Baltic this time.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to send anything up this turn.
Well, I mean, I got to take the Baltic dudes up to Karelia.
Well, yeah. You send them up, but you don't have to send any extra units. You can take this opportunity just to build up.
Does that look good to you? It's just West Russia and Archangel. Oh, and Northwest Europe, since that's literally free.
Looks perfectly fine.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Dice have not been kind, huh?
No, they've been going back and forth a lot. Looks like we're on the shaft end this time. Probably going to replace those 2 guys in Bellow.
Yeah, you can send the Ukrainian guy up as well instead of giving the British a target.
You want to give him Ukraine for free? He has a tank right there. He can just wait for whatever.
I mean, he's got 5 planes, and he's looking for easy pickings, and that's one. Remember, gold bars.
Does that look good to you?
You can send the France guy back if you want.
Well, he has an infantry and only an infantry up here in Eastern Canada. I don't want to give him a free 6 IPC.
It's not necessarily free because he's got to commit an amount of navy to it to withstand 5 planes plus 9 planes in the north.
Well, what's the UK got in IPC? They have 33. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can just buy something.
Yeah,
they were talking about another ship anyways.
The thing is, if they're going to do it, they're going to do it.
Okay.
1 infantry is not going to stop them from doing it if they're going to do it.
No, but all right. we'll just pull out of there. Oh.
Nice. British. We've closed the gap to 10 points.
Guys, when was the last time we did 9 rounds in a Friday Night Blitz? It's been a long time.
It's been a long bit.
I think this might be the first one I've been in for 9 rounds. At least when we actually do it on Friday night.
Right. That Corellia stack is actually imposing.
Who's UK? Is that Shaky?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. You're here.
It is imposing, isn't it? A lot of infantry.
Well, I think what I would like to see is we take France and this again. We could do it with just 3 guys.
Yeah, but
And
does he
does
he need the income? Though?
divvy up the Navy? Can we divvy up Navy?
I don't
Well,
think we can.
I guess not. Maybe next time.
Well, he could buy a
Hey,
ship. He could buy a ship, and you could buy a ship.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
50-50, I'll take it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we're just going to. Oh, maybe we're too good in the 50-50.
50-50.
Just to finish the game in a night.
Yeah, right. That's a good point. Maybe we should offer him a 50-50. Can we do a 50-50 though?
No, it's too complicated because it would be too much aspect of it. He could send 4 bombers, kill one thing, and then Germany has, 5 planes.
Well, no, because the U.S. he'd have to commit to one or the other. I mean, the U.S. could back that up if he doesn't win that.
Well, right now he'd have to survive 4 bombers. I think next turn after I have another carrier, it will be more feasible.
Next turn. Well, I think we're gonna play it. I think this is probably it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, guys.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, gotta shit or get off the pot here, sort of a little bit.
In that case, I say we just stack it. Don't do anything silly. Just keep stacking it.
And then call it.
Maybe strap on.
I don't think they're going to be in agreement, though. I think Connor thinks that that they can win.
Strap on Berlin.
I think Andrew might be along with him, too, so we're going to be arguing about this for like 20 minutes. At least. Who's winning?
Who's to say that we can't continue playing it throughout the week?
That never works, though.
No, because too many stuff.
Yeah, my life is too complicated for that. That's why I haven't even played a ranked game, because I'm so busy.
It's fair.
But I mean, UK can take Ukraine. That's fine.
Yeah. Probably take Ukraine and take a stab at Russia. Actually, if you take Sinkang, he can't put his planes there to stack it because there is a slight chance.
The bomber from London can participate in this for sure.
Yep, there is a slight chance he actually could stack Sinkang here. although it's tight. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, but who cares? Who cares if he stacks in Kang? That's
24,
who cares?
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. He can stack Sin Kang here.
Who cares? Who cares?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying if we're looking at the game after this turn, a Sin Kang stack means that he can stack West Russia next turn. So by not allowing him to, you only got infantry and a tank. Not allowing him to put his planes in Sin Kang means he can't stack Sin Kang. If he can put his planes
It
there,
doesn't matter anyway. Roach, you're not in position to really attack that.
I could.
No, you can't, because then you can't get your guys back to Moscow fast enough if Germany goes all night.
Right.
You can't really do that.
I don't care. I'd do it anyway. I'm kidding. I wouldn't. You're right. All right, fine. Does he have an AA gun? He doesn't have an AA gun. He can put Sin Kang.
And again, I don't think Burma's worth too. You're dominating that.
Yeah, he should take it. Burma should take it. I agree. That's a problem. That's a pain in the ass for him a little bit.
He sent 4 fighters.
Yeah, no, he can take it, but I don't think he wants to.
It's like we don't have that many UK guys to be throwing extra guys in Burma.
I'll leave it up to James.
Yeah, but this is what we said probably the last round.
Remember, his Japanese have been fucking hitting back like crazy. Like
I know, that's why I like to send 2.
Like literally the last 3 rounds, he's had like a 75% hit back rate. It's crazy.
Okay, just so we're clear, you're going to send the Kaz guys into Moscow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the 2 planes are going there as well.
Okay, perfect. Well, if the 2 planes are going there, then you might as well hit West Russia. Oh, I see. But yeah, you're sending the 2 Kaz planes to Moscow to show us.
Yep. Plus, the American fighter can get back too. Actually, might need them.
No, I'm looking at India right now. He's got 4 bombers, they can hit it.
Plus 4 dudes.
1 fighter, a battleship, and 4 guys.
Could add the Caucasus fighter back to India.
Yep. Yeah, India's safe. I'm double fisting right now. I got 2 beers literally on the go.
That is not what I thought you meant when you said that you're double fisting.
Yeah.
Stay off the Pornhub, dude. You're addicted.
Oh my god.
When you know the terms, you're addicted.
It's so good. Like porn in the 90s kind of sucked, but like porn now is so good.
Yeah, porn in the 90s, they had
They've
to wait like
improved.
half an hour to get a picture of one girl.
They've improved the game.
Actually, I think it's ruining society, to be honest with you. It really is. But I think that's what all of our parents said, like, in their time. Rock and roll! It's gonna be the death of society! You know, I don't know.
And it gets death by 1,000 cuts.
There you go.
Oh.
Man, really? Did not win that. Fucking hitbacks, man. Fucking hitbacks.
Are you serious?
Telling you, man, his fucking hitbacks are crazy.
So one of the plans from Resurrection to get back to India
Yeah, he sent it back.
right now. Maybe we could send one of the season 3 fighters to Moscow as well.
Don't need
Let's
him
see, we
there.
got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, don't. Unless you want to give him a 50-50 battle.
I mean, you guess not one.
You know what? Why don't we do that to end the game? Give him the 50-50 battle in 3. See what happens.
Yeah, I think one from there can go to Moscow.
He's going to be adding a plane to that, too, that stack in Karelia. He's going to be adding one more plane to that. That's going to be 10 planes. Fuck.
So we grow
What's the score?
ever bigger.
We have a
And we still got 25.
good lead.
Oh, that makes it our turn, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Just push some ground units out.
Yeah. I think you can maintain the event key stack because he's not gonna. Well, no, never mind. He can strafe.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I was just thinking, if he actually pushes it, that's actually good for us.
29, 4, 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 8. Let's do 6. Plus 8.
Can't believe I'm getting another beer at 3 o'clock in the morning. You guys are a bad influence.
Dude, those are the best beers.
I think that's it. That's the only attempts.
Okay.
Could strat bomb, but I don't really want to lose
I wouldn't do that.
my planes right now.
There's no extremely valuable. I mean, unless you wanted to go for London.
We'll cock this. You know, I'll send one to caucus. Just cause.
That's fine.
The other 3 will just help annihilate this guy because my planes have been having a tough time getting on attack this game.
Because fuck that guy in particular.
Exactly.
What did he do?
Drop bombs all around him.
He should have known better than to hang out in Volga.
He done.
Vologda, whatever.
It's funny that you call it Volga.
It's close to.
I grew up poor as fuck, man. I couldn't afford a second O. These motherfuckers put it on a fucking big ass billboard across their land.
Couldn't afford a dictionary.
Yeah,
They're pretty cheap, actually, here.
I was that broke.
Wait, you could even afford a pocketbook one? You know, one of those little small ones?
Nope. Nope, not even a pocketbook.
All the important words were? Die, bomber.
Yay. Take that,
2.
caucus. Better than losing the bomber.
Why isn't he
All
losing?
That's
right.
true.
Why is he not losing?
Screw you, Vlog the guy. Oh my gosh, didn't need any planes. Good job.
They're definitely going to argue this game. They're not going to call it in our favor. They're going to say, oh, we think we got a shot.
I think we got a shot.
Yeah, I mean we have a really good shot.
And winning, you've got a good shot at getting position on something right now, but you don't have a good shot at winning the game. I don't think.
Sure we do.
Okay, so how do you win? Explain it to me.
Well, how do you produce any units with either Russia or? I mean, obviously the U.S. can produce, but they don't have anything coming in next turn or this turn. Yeah, this turn coming up. They've got 1 infantry in Eastern Canada. And Russia, I mean, I know you can produce units, but what's the max you can produce is like maybe 4 units for caucus, or maybe 5 units, I think is what I counted for if you want to repair Moscow or something. What's that? What's that going to do? You don't have any units coming in, and we do.
I think we have a shot as long as we hold Corellia.
But you can't press. That's the problem. The Japanese cannot press. They're going as far as they can go right now. And
For a turn or two.
That's just temporary. I mean, Japan has been.
I knew you guys were going to argue. I knew it. I called it. Called it, Shaky.
That's because it's a good.
I called it.
That's because we actually have a good position.
Do I think the Axis can win? Yes. Is it greater than 50%? No. The above 50% odds are for the Allies. So if you're going to arbitrate, then it's us. We can't talk about future scenarios because dice and all sorts of different things could take effect. But what is in effect the reality of the current situation?
I don't know, man. Like, at this rate, if you don't break through Karelia soon, I would give it more than, like, 50-50 or more to the Axis. If you don't break through Karelia in the next 2 to 3 turns...
50, no, it's not 50-50.
No
it's
way.
Less than 50.
No way.
It's less than 50.
Japan's coming in fast.
You're backing off. You're retreating.
For a turn?
Okay. For a turn. Okay, but in round 9, Japan is backing off. They're retreating. I'm sorry. Okay, well, if you maybe I'm missing. It's more than likely that I'm completely not seeing the board the way I should be, and that's entirely valid. But right now, the way I look at the board, I don't see how the Axis can win the game. If you stack, if
Japan having more units than Moscow the next
if the Germans stack
3-ish turns.
If the Germans stack West Russia, the Allies stack Karelia, and it's ours forever from that point forward. And
well, Germany is never going to stack West Russia. That's the thing.
Well, then you'll never win. If you don't stack West Russia, you can't win.
The aim of the game now for the Axis is for Japan to amass enough units to stack Kazakh before the Allies come into Karelia.
Dude, you got nobody going east, nobody going north. I don't know.
You got one guy going north yourself.
Well, let me put it this way: if I was the Axis player, I would not feel good about my position. If I'm in a ranked game, honestly, if I'm being completely honest, if I was in a ranked game, I would be not. I mean, I'd be looking for ways to. As the Axis, I'd be looking for a mistake. I'd be looking for a mistake from the Allies, and it might get me in, but I don't think it's there. I mean, just the amount of firepower. I just don't think it's there, guys. I'm just trying to be fair. I'd be honest if I thought you guys could win, but I don't think you can.
No, that's not fair because they can win, but the odds are that we're going to win, right? And that's what arbitration is. The odds are that Allies are going to win.
Well, I think they can win by a mistake. I don't think that if we play everything smart, I don't think they can win.
I mean, dice are always a thing.
I mean, okay, the one thing they got going for me is you're right. We're only bringing 1 infantry from Eastern Canada this turn. Okay, that's fair. Plus the 2 dudes from Norway.
That's extremely temporary, and it's going to give us extra transport in Season 3 that are going to threaten Berlin and France.
Yeah.
And it was planned.
Yeah.
And side note, we're going to get New Zealand back.
Yeah, we bullied them. Yeah, we bullied them off of Hawaii. Actually, I might even wait for New Zealand to go back with that transport. Grab a dude. Or not.
I don't know. I'm just going to go through the motions of my turn. At the end of my turn, we can discuss.
Oh, we'll see what the score is after this. Actually, you could even afford to stack that one transport for France. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I don't. No, I'm not.
Keeps you 49.
I don't want to say.
It keeps you 49 next turn. Actually pays for itself.
It doesn't pay for itself unless my infantry gets it. So it's a 33% chance that it pays for itself.
That's pretty good. At this point, that's pretty good. I like 33%.
That was pretty good.
That's hilarious.
See, that's why you don't want me on your team ever at 3 o'clock in the morning in round 9.
We're gonna come and we're gonna get our logistics right. We're gonna strap on the fuck out of Berlin.
No, you're gonna die because he's been living. You're gonna die. That's exactly what that means.
Nah, I'm not dying.
It's like riding the wave. You guys were in the trough. We were at the peak. Now you guys are falling in the trough.
Exactly. I don't like it at all.
I'm debating whether I want to transport the one guy from Canada or just hold him back and serve.
He's been waiting the entire war to go.
He wants to get in the action. He's a young, hungry American.
No, I think I'm just gonna. We'll do it this way. We'll balance our transports. Yeah, we'll still have a. Now we have a.
He's been shielded by the propaganda
10,
in the media, saying, "Oh, the war's going great."
We can put 20 guys in France. UK could start with 6 guys. I can add 24. I could add. You could have 30 guys in France next turn.
That would force him into
Potentially.
Russia.
Potentially.
So yeah, I again, I don't see how they can win. I don't know.
They can. There's a way to win. It's not like it's cut and dry. That's the nature of Axis allies. But on balance, we are better than that.
Well, I'd ask the chat, but I think there's like 2 people left, and I think one of them is me. Oh, there's 7. James is in there, so there's actually 5. It could be a bot, so who knows?
It might be. I had 2 connections earlier. One on my laptop, one on my phone. So
you
might be ghost.
Sneaky devil.
You cheated.
Might be ghost connections lingering.
You're inflated. You're artificially inflating the numbers. Trying to trick Google's or YouTube's algorithm.
Yeah.
You know what? I tuned.
Trying to help you out with it.
I'm going to bring you extra.
Get more viewership.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime.
Well, I'm about to start getting more viewers because my 18-year-old daughter and I are going to start doing reaction videos. She's really pretty, so you know how the simps are, out there on the internet, the creeps, weird dudes.
Are you pimping out your daughter?
I'll make sure to
pimping
check
out your daughter? Is that just what happened?
Well,
That's what I just heard.
But in a safe way. But yes, I'm pimping my daughter in a safe way.
Oh my God.
Do you get yourself a purple suit?
You need a cane.
Fur coat. I need a fur coat. Actually, I should buy a fur coat. That'd be kind of funny. Some bling.
Let's take a risk. Let's live on the edge. Put the artillery in.
It's edgy.
Taking some risks.
Edgy. What am I gonna do? I have to repair now, don't I?
Hold on. Wait.
Are we gonna arbitrate this now?
Yeah, let's arbitrate. Hold on. All right. So the game score is 297 to 280. It's a 17-point lead. Positionally, I'd argue that we have the position, but they'll argue that they have the position.
So say it's position neutral.
It's position neutral. If
We
he
have
leaves,
the income advantage.
if he leaves Karelia, well,
We have a significant income advantage.
he can't really leave Karelia because he has nothing backing him up in Karelia. So he can't protect those fighters. So he cannot. I mean, he can stack West Russia with a minimal. Maybe he try to match whatever we can hit him with in West Russia. It's probably like 12, 15 units, something like that. If he takes 12 or 15 units off of Bello and West Russia, can he still hold Karelia? The answer is probably yes. It's close. It is close. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of close. God, I'm just
New
proud.
Zealand is pretty cool. Huh?
I'm just proud that we went 10 rounds on a Friday Night Blitz. We haven't done that in a very, very, very long time. Like 6 rounds is
That is
Technically 9.
Yeah.
6 rounds
9
is usually
rounds,
the norm.
but yeah.
Or 9 rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
9 rounds.
We got some bonus action into it.
Right.
We could always flip a coin.
I'd flip a coin if we got 2 coins to your 1 coin.
I wonder if we could instigate a like 60-40 or a 45-55 battle somewhere.
That's what I'm looking
No,
at.
let's just come on, guys. Just give us the win, guys. Come on. It's a good game. It was fun.
No, it's too close.
Connor's not
It's
going to
not-
do it. He's
come
not
on.
going to do it.
Yes.
Andrew
Well, hold
might.
on. Finland
Andrew might.
Finland is pretty darn close to a 50-50. You got no, it's not. Well, hold on. You got
If he stacks West
68.
Russia, yes. If he stacks West Russia, yes. But if he doesn't,
No, I'm
stack-
talking about Germany attacking Finland.
Okay. If Germany attacks Finland and you win that battle,
There's no way they win that battle.
well, no, actually, it's probably in their favor. But if they do it, they're going to lose everything. We're going to take it back super easy.
I'm not talking about positionally. I'm just talking about to arbitrate the game.
Okay, we can
Okay,
try that.
let's
We
do
can try
that. Let's roll some dice.
You want to do that, Connor? James? Or Andrew?
Yeah, that works for me.
You want to take
Arbitrate the game based on Finland.
Okay, we can do that.
I mean, you could, but Finland looks like a 5 to 10% battle.
Yeah, it's not that good.
You think so? I got 59, 60.
I put it at
69.
27%.
Do you guys want to just know what it actually is? Since we're stopping here?
74.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's use a mulligan.
No. I want to go
Oh.
blind. I just want to see dice.
Well, what's the point of arbitrating it if we don't know the odds?
We can look at the odds afterwards.
Because if I'm being honest, I feel like we're doing you guys a favor by letting you have a chance to. Because if we're just arbitrating straight up, we should get this. You know we should. Yes, you could win, but more likely is that we win. So
Well, I mean, that's opinion, and I disagree.
81, 59, 16,
I'll be right back.
7.
If I take Sin Kang, can't put his planes there. But if he hits Finland, can't really hit Finland. He could. His planes would be vulnerable. So he can't actually even really hit Finland. Are you guys using a mulligan right now or no?
Oh, I haven't
I mean,
used it yet.
I wasn't really planning on it, but I guess if we are, I mean, are we talking about like seriously attacking Finland? Because I would not planning on seriously attacking Finland. I was talking about to arbitrate the game. It's like you all think that you all have the odds. I think that we have a decent chance of taking Finland. And obviously we're not going to agree on arbitration.
Oh my god. These goddamn Japanese.
Hey, our odds are going up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Oh,
What the fuck?
okay. Good job, Japanese. Japanese are just like prickly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening?
Prickle! Get 'em, boys!
Oh my god, 2 Japanese killed 5 dudes.
Get 'em good.
Kill him!
Throw a grenade.
Oh my god, 3 Japanese killed 6
Surrender and pull.
3 Japanese
Surrender
killed
and
6.
pull a grenade pin. Kill all of them that capture you.
Is India okay? It's fine. Is India fine?
Yeah, India's fine.
Wow. Wow.
The real question is, are you okay?
No, I'm not. So we're agreeing you're attacking Finland? We're in agreement with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that. We'll arbitrate based on
Alright.
Finland.
Alright. Fair enough.
Everyone else, we good with that?
6, 12,
I don't
14,
think those odds are as good as you think they are.
You're not okay with that?
I'll leave it up to you, as you're the German player here. But I'm just telling you, the odds in Finland are not as good as you think they are.
I know that, but how else are we going to decide the game? Because it's pretty much over. Like at least 2 or 3 have expressed that they don't want to keep going
Well, it's like 4
because
o'clock in the
they're
morning.
tired and it's late. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, otherwise, and no, we're not agreeing on who the victor is. Do you have a better idea of determining the victor? Or any other idea?
Well, if we just sent 2 infantry, 2 artillery against 5 infantry.
2 infantry, 2 Where at?
Hmm?
Where at?
You would just instigate it.
Oh.
Because, like, if it played out 100 times, I have no idea exactly what the odds of
It's
victory are.
It's less than 5%.
On Finland. Let's do.
Well, do your
Maybe we
mulligan.
just pull up the mulligan.
Yeah, do your
Yeah,
mulligan.
let's just pull up the mulligan on this.
There you go.
I'll let you guys do it.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. We have 44 infantry, 15 artillery, 9 tanks, 5 fighters. Is that right? Yeah, and 1 bomber.
Mm-hmm.
2 AA guns. 68 infantry.
That's crazy.
9 artillery.
Yep.
2 tanks.
2 tanks.
Mhm.
No aircraft?
No.
Okay, no aircraft.
Oh, I'm watching it outside. I'm gonna watch it.
Okay, it's lower than I thought it was. It's 12%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of figured that.
Going to do the, what was it, 5 infantry, 2 infantry, 2 artillery against 5 infantry. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I can put 5 infantry into West Russia. Well, then we have to wait for Russia's turn.
No, it would be, they can defend with 5. We'll get 2 infantry, 2 artillery to attack her.
All right, so what do I need to do on my turn to set this up?
Um,
Do I just need to click through?
where's the easiest way to do it?
Probably on Karelia, actually. I can pull everything except 5 infantry off. And then you can do the same when it's your turn. And then the US will be able to attack into Karelia.
We would be the attackers with 2 infantry, 2 artillery.
Oh, in that case, I just click through my turn. What's it called? UK would pull off of Finland, and US would pull everything except for what they need, except for 5 infantry off. And then on my turn, I would attack Finland.
What are the odds of it?
The odds?
Actually, it's only 23%. 3 infantry, 2 artillery. 44%.
I mean, I think one of the. Let's see. I think we should have more than 5 units for a game-deciding battle, though.
Well, it's hard to get a battle that's close to the odds that we represent.
Yeah. Or we could just call it here with no victor.
What's the score?
10 infantry attacks 7 infantry is 49.9%. So I could pull all but 9 infantry off Karelia, and then on your turn you pull all your stuff off Karelia, and then the US can attack Karelia with 10.
That could work. What do you guys think about that?
Well, the UK would attack first.
Well, the UK would just not attack. They would just click through their turn.
How many infantry? Off Karelia?
All right. Well, hey,
The UK wouldn't do anything. It would be 10 attacking
what's
9.
going on? I thought we agreed that you were going to attack Finland. That was going
Yeah,
to
they
be
decided not to because it was only 12%. They used their mulligan.
All right. I mean, guys, you have to be magnanimous in victory and gracious in defeat.
I agree.
But for the good of the game, let's just give us the game, guys. Come on. At this point, you're just being stubborn.
Connor's not giving you the game. No way he's giving you the game. He thinks he can win.
Yeah, but he should. But he should
I
because
agree, but he's not gonna. And I respect that in some ways.
well, I don't. So just take Karelia.
We moved off it to set up a percentage odd here.
What percentage?
Kill those Japanese
I didn't agree
fighters.
to that. First of all, what's the percentage? Second of all, I didn't agree to that.
It was 12%.
Well, I hear you. I hear. But
You can take really.
what say you to a 40% for us,
Nah,
which is generous?
It's more than 40% to take Corellia.
Well, yes, I know that. We're saying instigate a battle that gives you 60% odds.
No, I mean, you guys are just being stubborn. This is like for Friday Night Blitz going forward in the future, we have to be considerate about like how to end games because we can't keep this tradition where like we just have these games that don't end and we're just sitting there in the queue because people refuse to resign. People need to be gracious. People need to be gracious in resignation.
You know, that's
I hear you,
actually,
but
hold on. That's actually kind of true because I have got comments before in my DMs saying, "Hey, man, how come you guys don't finish these games?" Like a lot of people are saying, not a lot of people, but there are a few people like newbies that come along and they'll go like the regular people that come in the chat, they know, but there every once in a while there'll be like a couple of new guys come in and say, "Hey, man, how come you guys don't ever finish these games?" Like I have had those comments before.
But this is a great way to end games. Both sides can agree to their odds of winning and then instigate a battle with those odds. And that's that.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Okay, the chance, yes, in theory, yes, but the chances of people agreeing on what the odds are nearly impossible.
Well, we can discuss it.
I think.
What do you think your odds are?
I think they're probably
75%.
About 75. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. About 75% on Corellia. And you killed the Japanese Air Force, which is the game.
All right.
If we win, that's
No,
the game.
That was to help instigate the odd battle, but I think we've got 45 to 50. So split it down the middle.
Yeah. So what, 35%?
Not if you move into C-Zone 3 or 5.
35%?
The odds are greater if you move into C-Zone 5.
Yeah, I'll give you 35%.
You have to anticipate you're going to kill the Japanese Air Force, so they can't kill you in C-Zone 5.
Angie, would you agree to 35%?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, but that just reinforces the idea that you guys feel like you're losing.
No, I'm just
No.
done arguing about it, and
I know you're mostly opposed to it, which is mainly the reason.
absolutely. I think that. Well, here's the thing. If we're gonna just switch it around from we were talking about it for like 5 minutes. Like, okay, what if we do Finland, or what if we do 2 and 2 versus 1 or whatever? And then as soon as I move, then you chimed in and said, "Oh no, I didn't agree to that." But we were talking about it for like 5 minutes. That you could have chimed in and said that you don't like that idea.
You were talking about it for 5 minutes. I wasn't here for 5 minutes.
And now you're using that to kill the Japanese Air Force, and then
no,
you're going to use that to reinforce your position that
you're talking
you
about
have that you were going to win.
About two different things. I didn't agree to the percentage battle because I wasn't here. I'm not saying that now we should take Corellia and declare victory. That's two different things.
Well, we should though. We should take Corellia and declare victory. No, we should. I mean, I think that's a 75% battle. You got the tank, you got all your planes, you can go there.
It's 100% battle. What are you talking about, Tim? It's 100% battle.
Well,
they moved everything out.
What I mean is that if you take that and then reinforce it with the Americans, there's really the game is over.
That's because what I just pulled off of Corellia, though.
That's against the spirit of what they were talking about.
Well, let's go.
Because
hey, they want to play it out one more turn. Let's do it.
No. See that's never mind.
35. So you're looking at a 65, one less.
Yeah, it's right now. UK sends 1 infantry and all of its fighters against 1, 2, 3.
That's 100%. You could even take Baltic and still win that battle.
You send the 1 infantry, the cruiser, and the bomber.
You cut out there.
And the fighter to northwest Europe, and basically, if Northwest Europe guy gets a hit back, that's 35%.
I'm responding to bots right now. The bot said, "Player gamer, hello." Then it goes, "Player gamer, how are you?" I go, "Good." And you bot?
So you send the infantry, the fighter, the bomber, and the cruiser in Northwest Europe, and that should be about a 30% help, 35%.
Oh, here you go. The Japan moves out Karelia. You attack with 10 infantry artillery tank. Oh wait, no, one less infantry. We're looking at 65. 9 infantry artillery. Oh, that's perfect. 9 infantry artillery tank is exactly 65% against 9 remaining infantry in Karelia.
What? What do you mean remaining infantry?
Tim, you're not paying attention to what they're talking about.
No,
Like
I'm not.
they,
To me.
yeah, they intentionally move guys into an unfavorable position to try and set up a situation where we can actually roll dice to end the game.
Like one battle decides, like one battle arbitrates the game. I was trying to do my 9 infantry defending against your 10 infantry, which is like a 49.9% chance.
To me, I'm just saying if your infantry Northwest gets a hit back, those are the same odds. Let's just do that. Infantry,
Yeah, that works
cruiser,
for me.
fighter, bomber.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna actually take it. Okay, you're actually gonna kill the dude. But if we get a hit back, so we get a 33% chance basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Slightly higher than 33% because all the stuff can miss. We said 35%.
yeah, it's true.
Roughly 35%.
Wait. James, what do you think about this?
I just want this game to end. I got other games I'm going to get to before I pass out tonight. Otherwise, I'll time out.
I don't know why we just don't
Are you there, James?
kill Karelia. Hit it with everything.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Do we lose a James?
I think we did. So I think we're stuck here anyway.
James, wake up! We gotta arbitrate.
James! He probably thought, you know what he probably thought? He probably thought the game was over, he went to bed. Because he thought you guys were going to hit Finland. So he said, alright. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Well, he'd have left the call. He went to bed.
Did he know.
No, I just stepped out.
Oh, here we go. He stepped out. All right.
Oh, welcome back. All right. I think we've come to something of a consensus. Infantry, cruiser, fighter. What was it? Infantry,
Bomber.
cruiser, fighter, bomber. Hit northwest. If you take it, you win the game on the spot. If we get a hit back, we win.
What?
It's just a representative battle. It's not an actual.
It's what we're using to arbitrate because we can't agree on arbitration.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Now, that's where I was confused.
That's why all the Germans are in Belarus right now.
Okay.
They were trying to set up something complicated, but this is just simple. It's just a simple 35%.
Okay.
They just went on vacation.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense because I was wondering, like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Why are we not hitting Karelia? Okay. All right.
All right. So what am I doing?
I don't know.
You're going to take one infantry, one tank.
Cruiser, fighter, bomber into northwest.
When did you add the cruiser into that?
It doesn't matter.
Since the beginning.
It's the same odds.
Send 2 cruisers if you want.
It's a wipeout attack. We're just hoping to get a hit back.
That's true.
But there's a chance that we miss everything. So that's what turns it from 33% to 35%.
And his hitbacks have been tremendous this game. At least for Japan. Maybe not so much Germany, but Japan's hitbacks have been crazy good. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. This has got to be the latest Friday Night Blitz we've ever played. I think it's a record.
You're only allowed to send one guy to.
And I still have 7 beers left. What the fuck am I gonna do?
I guess you gotta start another one.
No, maybe
You're gonna keep drinking, and then you're gonna sheepishly toe your way around when your wife wakes up.
You know, no, I'm actually gonna go outside and watch the game again. No, I won't do that. That'd be stupid. I know the outcome.
All right. Good luck.
We win. Ah,
You got it.
All right.
All
game.
right. Good game.
Y'all won fair and square.
Too funny. It's too funny. After all that drama.
Hey, you gotta roll the die. I like rolling the die.
All right. Good
Good
game,
game.
guys.
okay, well, I
This
will
was
say
a
this. I will say
Fun and
this.
interesting game.
I thought, honestly, if I can give any, I know it's late when I can do a lot of talking about this, but I thought you guys waited way too long to leave France. I thought that was a mistake for you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, we were there for a while, but
I
think it was
Germany.
fine.
I don't think Germany was the problem this time.
No, Germany was not the problem.
Germany did okay.
But Germany
France was fine. Germany was fine.
All I'm saying is
yeah, Germany had it
could've
nice
helped
and
Japan.
stacked for a good long while.
Right, but Germany could have helped Japan a lot sooner if they would have evacuated France, because the Allies have already with all
We're
those
gonna help France. No, they didn't need that. No.
with all those
No.
with all those Japanese planes in Karelia. I think they waited way too long. I think that we already committed to the Finland shuck. They didn't need to hold France. They could have abandoned France like 4 turns ago, in my opinion. That's what I would have done in a ranked game. I think they could. I think
Yes,
Well, then
they were on
it's,
France way too long.
I think they could have helped out Japan a lot better if they would have moved off to France earlier, like 4 or 5 turns ago. That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the right move. I'm just saying that, like, looking at my like 4 o'clock drunk fucking mind, I'm thinking that you stayed in France too long.
I tend
Potentially.
to disagree, but it's hard to analyze at 4 in the morning.
Well, guys, it's been fun,
Yeah,
but
holy
it's
shit,
pretty
this is-
late. I got to help my
Hold on,
neighbor
wait,
move at
oh,
like 7:30 tomorrow morning. What's up?
You mean like 5
Ew.
hours? You mean like 4 hours from now?
Ew.
Oh,
No,
shit.
like 3.5 hours.
Oh my
3.5
God.
hours. Or,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
3.5
Oh,
hours.
goodness.
This sounds like a nightmare.
I'm flaking. on
I'm
that.
just gonna.
I'm flaking on that one.
Nah, I'm not gonna flake on it.
Family emergency couldn't come.
She's my neighbor. She would know.
Oh, she. Oh, it's a she. Oh, okay. There you go. Is she hot?
Ooh la
Right.
la. Ooh
Is
la
she
la.
hot?
The
Is
plot
she hot?
thickens.
Is she hot?
She's old.
Oh.
She's. I mean, for a 65-year-old, she's good looking.
Okay.
There you go.
But
There you go.
Yeah.
but no, she's moving a new roommate in, and
No risk of getting
Well,
pregnant.
hey, wait. Is the roommate hot?
I haven't met her yet.
Oh, it's a her.
Yeah, to hers.
Ooh la la.
You dog.
Well, I'm starting a new job on the 22nd, so next Monday, and I'll be out of town like 99% of the time. So that's not really a thing. It's my weekend hitter.
So you're saying
My
you're not
weekend.
You're not gonna be on Friday Night Blitz for the next few weeks.
I don't know what my schedule. Well, I'm going to have a rolling schedule. I think like 6 days on, 2 days off. But they said no weekends off, so it's doubtful. But I also don't know what my hours are going to be. Because at first they had said, I think nighttime, and then they said they changed it up to daytime. So I don't know what the hours are going to be yet.
All right.
But with having no weekends off, most likely, I might have to get up at.
We'll miss you.
I'm gonna still hop in when I can though.
Okay, well that'd be good. Well, hell, I'll tell you this. I just wanted to say that it is I think this is a record. I think we have not played 10 rounds on a Friday Night Blitz since Air Dolphin. In the very beginning, when we used to play Friday Night Blitz, when we started Friday Night Blitz, I think we did play one 10-round game, and I think we carried it over the next week. But other than that, Shaky, can you think of another time where we've gone 10 rounds on a Friday Night Blitz? I don't think so. Did Shaky leave?
I've not gone 10 rounds. No, we're all still here. I've not gone 10 rounds before on Friday Night Blitz, but I will say just about Air Dolphin, he's really good. So I would assume a lot of moves
should come. He's the best unranked player in the world. That's what we like to say.
I wouldn't doubt it.
He's the best unranked player in the world.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would assume a lot of moves come a lot more naturally to him.
No,
and
they
he
don't.
just
No, Kent, he's a math guy. He's all math. All math. He doesn't do anything without math.
Is there time for that in a Friday Night Blitz?
No,
I guess things might have been different.
Well, back in the day, we used to... Actually, I can't remember. Did we always have no calculators? Yeah, I think we always had no calculators from the very beginning. But even then...
Yeah.
Even then, he's just... he's like what we see, like, we calculate, like, we have to calculate in our brains and like, write down on paper. He's got it in his brain. He doesn't even need to write it down.
I got you. I only have like 2 or 3 battles calculated, like memorized. One of them is like 2 infantry versus 1 infantry.
Here's what I
like
will say.
55-45.
This was a really fun game. It was a really fun game. I think you guys held your own. I think you guys played very, very well. I think you made a mistake in France, but that's I don't even know if that's actually a real thing. It just seems to me, in my 4 o'clock, 9 beers fucking brain, 10 beers brain, that you should have pulled out of France earlier. I think that would have helped out Japan a little bit more. But I think Japan got a little ambitious in the South, and I think it cost you guys ultimately in winning the game. Just outside.
Yeah, I think
just outside of the view. Like if I was watching the game, like a spectator, I would come up with that. That would be my criticism. But
I think they were going for Burma a little too hard. I think pushing into Yunnan and dead zoning Burma, like continually trade it if they want to, if you know. And
well, they finally dead zoned. It took 10 rounds to dead zone Burma.
it should really be by like round 2. If something terrible happens, like if they get diced in C Zone 37 or I don't know, some other weird sequence of events, maybe turn 3 by the latest. But really, I think that they just need to be pumping ground units, at least 3 transports. So 6 ground units every turn into Yunnan, and then
forcing them to build a complex in Kiangsu was important too. Connor, how do you see the game?
Yeah,
honestly.
Which part of it?
Well, all of it really. And if you can give us a synopsis.
Oh goodness. So early game rounds. Oh, what happened in round 1? Hang on.
It's hard to remember when we played 10 rounds. Like, what happened in round 6, right?
No idea.
No idea.
God, I'm so out of it. It was it looked like a standard opening. Well, was there anything interesting about the opening that I'm not remembering?
Russia had a good Ukraine.
It was an above average opening.
Oh yeah. Okay. So above average Ukraine,
managed to save
and then
managed to save 2 tanks. That helped a lot.
Yeah, they saved the 2 tanks instead of the 1 tank, which I think, if I recall correctly, I took an infantry artillery instead of infantry tank into that battle. That could have affected it.
Well, no, the problem was that when you retreated, your infantry artillery did not hit. So.
Yeah, but if it had been an infantry tank, it would have been more likely to hit.
Yeah.
That would have been 6/6 rather than 4/6.
I wouldn't call that.
Wait, what? No, that's
or no,
5, 3 and a 1, right? A 3 and a 1 against a 2 and a 2. An infantry tank, yeah. It's the same odds unless they hit.
But hit
once.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The tanks hit twice though. So both.
I'm just going to say that this entire game, the entirety of the game, is because Connor cheaped out on Croatia. He only sent 1 guy to Croatia, and Russia got it with 2 guys. The entire game was butterfly affected from that battle.
That's an interesting point.
Yeah, try to take British on the cheap.
Well, I sent 2 guys to it, yeah, but I lost one.
He lost the tank later, so only due to the
Yeah, you sacked the bomber for the tank.
But that's what Shaky's talking about, though. That was actually an important move and that's why I called it. I called that. Remember way back when I called that move, and I think
that was round like 6 or 7.
Yeah, James was right.
Because
it was round 2.
A large part of counter strategy is heavy air. Is you do efficient trading with very little land units.
Yes, he wants.
But we gobbled up his land units.
Right.
In the early part of the game.
Exactly. And I remember James was on board. Hold on, just for the record, Shaky, you were not on board with that. You were not on board with that bomber attack. You didn't like it.
No, I didn't like it. No, but worked out.
Knowing
bomber lived.
Knowing hindsight, strategically, would you do that play again?
No.
Yes.
In a ranked game, I would. In a ranked game, I would.
I would never do it. Never.
Well, okay, so hold on. So in a ranked game, maybe not because
remember,
I don't know who I'm.
Remember, I wanted to send the extra bomber to Ukraine. Remember, we failed to kill one infantry in Ukraine. So.
Yeah, but we lost.
Oh yeah, the 2 German infantry in Ukraine.
And we lost
I wanted the bomber there.
3 bombers on strategic bombing. Did we lose 3 or 2?
2 what?
2.
Well, yeah, it was 3. Yeah,
actually,
2 UK.
You know what?
American.
I think my greatest mistake this game was going to 46 on the 3rd turn and not keeping pressure on Africa and India.
Yeah, because you could have went to 38, right? And that would have let you at least go back.
30, yeah.
You could at least got Madagascar.
There was a reason I couldn't go to 38. There's a reason I stayed in 46. I would have gone to 38 if I could have.
Because you wanted the fighters to attack.
Yes.
And
that's right. Yes, the fighters wanted to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, and also at that time, that's when he had a lot of. He still had a lot of ground in Africa.
And that was a mistake on our part, actually, by not moving those Australian dudes to Eastern Australia. That was a mistake. So you took advantage of that, and it paid off. You won.
No, but it didn't. It sucked me into a position that ultimately.
Yeah, it was beneficial.
It was a tactical victory, but a strategic defeat.
Yeah, because we killed 2 dudes. That's why.
Wow.
Well, no, because it put pressure off of Africa and India on the crucial turns.
Well, yeah.
Having the Air Force and the Navy positioned in 36 is key to the strategy.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's when I put up the map note to these guys and said, hey, I think we can stack Kazakh here. And wasn't that the same turn? That was the same turn. I put up the map note. I think we can stack Kazakh, and I think the Kazakh stack early like that was very, very important. It
was well timed. It was well timed.
Well timed.
That let the British do a lot of stuff in the south, especially when I didn't have the units to keep up with it.
It was a fun game to play, though.
I think Germany pushing into Finland was probably a mistake because it allowed you all to stack Kazakh more heavily.
Yeah. And then and West Russia, it bought us
Kazakh and West Russia,
an entire round of no German trading.
Yep. And then I actually, if I had pulled off of France that round, or maybe even a round before, and pushed, through Baltic into Karelia, and then stacked West Russia that
my
turn.
General philosophy, from a learning channel point of view, my general philosophy about the France stack is that when that happens, you have to pull off of France. You have to. When the Allies have committed, especially when you have the Japanese Air Force like that, when the Allies have committed to Sea Zone 3 and the Finland shock, you can pull off of France. You can do that right away. You can trade France if they want to trade it.
Well, the Allies weren't committed to 3, and the Air Force wasn't there until around 7, 8, or 9.
Yeah, no, we had several turns of flexibility there.
Not so sure.
Well, I had a lot of fighters in France that couldn't reach 3, but if they had been in Karelia, they would have been able to reach 3. It would have really changed the dynamics of what's it called? Baltic Shuck? Nordic Shuck?
Right, but 5 fighters, if you come off France, if all your fighters are in Karelia, they wouldn't need any Navy in 8, because they would just take France to Northwest and your Air Force wouldn't reach. Like, they could have their entire Navy in 3 and still be trading France Northwest, essentially. By the time the Japanese Air Force arrives by turn, somewhere like 6 to 10, I don't remember when they came, then they started having to merge together, especially when the German Air Force is all together in one punch zone in 8, and all the Japanese Air Force are in Karelia, ready to hit season 3.
We did give you a 4-on-4 twice in this game though with your Air Force, and you didn't take it. So that's
4-on-4 with a battleship.
No, you had 4-on-4 in 13, and you had 4-on-4. Well, technically with the aircraft carrier, you had 4-on-4 in season 3 early in the game.
Wait,
It was 4 3s against 2 2s and 2 3s. It was, the destroyer, carrier, 2 fighters. So it's 2 2s, 2 4s versus 4 3s. That's a really 50-50-ish battle.
That's a 50-50 battle, exactly.
How many transports?
That's way too early for Germany to be considering trading, especially when you only have like 1 or 2 transports.
But round two was 3 transports. Round 2 was 3 transports.
It was 3
transports in season 13.
Yeah, and you had the 4 dudes in North Africa that could come to Algeria with air support in France. That would have kind of changed the game a little bit.
Wasn't that the turn that you all took Baltic with the UK?
No, that was
no.
Those 2 turns later. It was round 2. Round 2, I said the carrier destroyer, 3 transports to 13.
Yep, and 2 planes.
And you had 4 fighters in France.
And yeah,
I don't think I would have taken that battle.
That's another thing.
Versus...
If I'm going to say something now that we're like, I feel like I've got a little bit of energy now. That's another point too. I thought you waited really, really a long time to build your bomber. I thought you should have built your bomber a little bit earlier.
Yeah, me too. I was really late on that. I don't really have an excuse. Truth be told, it's just every time I knew I wanted to continue holding France, and I didn't think I would be able to continue pushing enough infantry, because that's 4 infantry right there. So I knew I would have had to pull off of France, which kind of negates the purpose of getting the bomber. A lot of times you want it on France so you can hit 3, you can hit all of them.
In 10. But yeah,
that's the one.
What I'm saying is though, sometimes, like I was telling Shaky earlier in the game, that sometimes you have to suck it up with the transports, and you have to sometimes you like when you have like a disparity, that's another thing that if I'm gonna say a criticism of us, not necessarily of Shaky, but our transport play with the U.S. was not great.
No, it was not.
It could have been better.
It was somewhat out of necessity, though.
Yeah, that being said, we got all the Libya, we killed all the Libya guys.
Right, that's true. I'm just saying.
It was not optimal, but it's optimal now.
Yeah, it is good now.
And America had to deal with Alaska twice.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it too. I even called it. I said he's gonna fucking hit Alaska. I fucking knew it. He likes to do that.
Hey, if I can just say something about not this game particularly, but Friday Night Blitz in general. I'm just thinking about kind of how this game ended, where we don't agree on it. I think that one way of
we do agree.
Going forward in the future would be decide before anyone knows what side they are, before anyone knows what nation they are and who's on whose team, is decide a battle, a relatively small battle to arbitrate the game in case it's not obvious, in case nobody wants to concede the game.
How could you possibly do that until you know the situation?
Well, you just say 2 infantry versus 1, or just say what the battle size will be, and then within 2 people's turns, 2 nations' turns. No,
sorry, I will never agree to that because you don't know what the situation is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can't agree on it, then
I know what he's saying.
He's like as a fallback.
He's basically saying let's let's get the back alley and roll the dice to see who wins. So that's what he's saying.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
not as a normal every week sort of thing, just as a fallback, so we don't spend 30 minutes arguing over.
Though, in all honesty, it's kind of rare that we can't really decide. This is an aberration. Well, first of all, it's an aberration that we.
I disagree, Tim. I disagree. We disagree all the time. We never agree on the winner.
Well, I know, but
that's not true. Most of the games.
That's why there's so many games in my queue. There's all these games in my queue because people refuse to resign.
Yeah, that's true. We have definitely not had a shortage of players lately. We haven't had a shortage of players in a long time. Remember when we used to have a trouble getting 5 dudes? That's not a problem anymore.
Now we're kicking people out.
I think everybody wants to play.
Going back to the arbitration, I just think we need to be overly generous. You need to be overly generous to your opponent.
No ego. No ego.
Yeah, just be overly generous with arbitration, because otherwise it's going to get sticky. It's going to get slimy. It's going to get ugly.
Well,
someone's got to hit the forfeit button. Someone has to do it.
I know. I will say this. I really, really enjoyed playing this game tonight. It was different. It was a little. I mean, it started off sort of canon, sort of meta, but it changed very quickly, and I kind of liked it. And I liked everybody's play. I thought we were all very courteous, for the most part. I thought the moves were correct. I made a mistake by continuing that battle with my plane. That sucked. That really pissed me off. Actually, I was in a depression for about 2 turns. It affected me for 2 turns. I was like, oh man, I think I screwed up the game for all of us. I was bad.
I did basically the same thing about 3 weeks ago, I think it was. As Germany, I did it in Ukraine. I think I ended up losing the game too, but it was a different game. Yeah, don't take it too hard.
No, but yeah, when Russia has a 3rd plane, they can afford to buy it and be gleeful about it, which I was. I mean, to lose it, it's just depressing. Let's be honest, it's depressing.
Donate it.
It's depressing. I didn't even kill the dude.
Donate.
I mean, even if I killed the dude, it would have been great, but I didn't even kill the dude.
Just kamikazed into the Japanese infantry.
I was like, fuck.
All right. Well, fellas, thank you very much. I gotta get to some ranked games here before I pass out tonight. So appreciate you guys.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I have to. Otherwise I'm going to time out. I know it's not ideal, but I don't want to time out. So
all right.
Appreciate you guys.
I think I have to too.
Yeah. See you guys. Good game.
Guys. Great game.
See you.
Later.
Thanks everybody for watching DZMC Gaming Channel, and peace out. We'll catch you next Friday.
Adios.